practicing, you sort of don't feel like it's honest. Then you come on board with the author. Does that make sense? Then you're against what's happening to the writing. And you're just experience. And so, in a way, this tone asks you to kind of be on the writer's side, even though some people would say it's angry, right, or whatever, or it's in your face. You all could do this if you want. Now, I heard anecdotally that many of you liked it. Yes? Would you say I should be teaching this?
Okay.
So, and this is not the way there's another option that somebody would have. So, looking at the essay, or the person essay, you know, if you have reasons to be angry, justified anger is not valid just because it's
Alex Jacobs is coming.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Passion.
Dude, you know more Valpo people, don't you? Don't you know like a lot of Valpo people?
Yeah, I think we'll go to Bible.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I plug in specials
here? Yeah, plug her back in.
What did you say?
How long until she's here?
Alex?
Yeah.
I'll ask her. Pass me that phone.
No.
Okay. Well, at least I tried.
We did our best.
You don't know, and it don't change.
And then pancakes. Burpee pancakes. Yeah, but the burpees in a pancake, you can say that 18 hours we have to do burpees. But after we do burpees, we have to eat pancakes. Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. Do it, dude. You can't even see it. There's a computer in front of it. It can't come over there. It's plugged in. It can't see anything. Yeah, that's gross. Don't do that. Why not? Why not? Why? Why? Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Okay. Pew, pew.
You all doing okay?
I think so. I think we're
All
good.
right. You need anything?
We're probably gonna have another person come, and then when she comes, I think we'll do an order from you probably.
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wasn't entirely sure. I didn't feel like this one was as explicit as the other two, but I think that maybe like having stolen something back from the people who stole it, like the mom probably was happy to have her money back, but was not happy that it was reacquired through theft.
Cool. 2 thumbs up. Boom. Oh my god. Ding. Right. Finishes his assignment. I'm gonna attempt to break a world record for a
I have 7 minutes left.
7 minutes. All right, I'm gonna try and break the world. The current world record is 6 minutes. For the longest time, 3 creamers have been juggled. So, just gonna get set. Set a little stopwatch here, just so we can set this in Guinness once it's done. Here we go. Okay.
If no one talks, I'll talk. But I don't think that I have the most educated opinion on this one either. I think that I was kind of grasping for whatever I could find. Nothing really came naturally. Okay. Uh-oh, I think we're the only ones in the main session now. Peace out, Girl Scout. That's what I just said in my lecture.
You said that to your friends?
Nah, I didn't say that. I love you so much.
You said I love you so much?
I said I love you so much. I love you so much. Holy crap.
What, Ethan? What is it?
I have 11 unread emails, which is like the most I've gotten in a long time. Use the printer, need to track me right now? No, I don't. Dating the universe? No. Hurry, get 50% off? No. Watch party tonight? No, 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 no.
You can have an open mind, wouldn't you?
My name is no. My number is no. My size is no. You need to let me go. You need to let it go. I'm done that. I'm done that. No, no, no.
What is that?
I don't know. It's like some song by some woman. By a woman. Did you like me checking my privilege during that lecture over there?
I'm very worried that this audio is like reaching its limit at 12 hours, so I'm going to pause this track and start new one. So don't say anything for a little bit, okay? Say everything you need to say really quick. Go. Go, say it, say it. Go. Okay, go. Part 2. Let's go on. We're good.
You know what's funny about what we just did?
What?
So many of this thing we're doing right now is like the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
Where like you say like, oh, we have to do this,
Yeah.
and we both like it's so second nature to just not do anything and hold all of our thoughts, like to pause life until we can get the technology back up to speed.
We are so adept at this type of thing. Even just like this, like having cameras going, like keeping them pointing at us. I mean, we probably do a shitty job, so this is gonna sound ironic, but we're so much more experienced than most people doing a 24-hour podcast in Denny's. Is she calling you?
Nicole Shabai said, I don't think I can make it.
Ethan, you didn't talk to her sweet enough.
You're right.
Call her on FaceTime. You know what they say, when your bird's in a bush, put a net over the whole bush. Something like that. I don't know.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Catch the bush, throw it in a tree.
Seems like what I'm doing. Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Valkyrie,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Something unexpected.
She's not gonna answer. She's gonna be like, I'm busy.
Oh, you're so right, she is. But I'm gonna be like, remember when we dated in middle school?
Did you date her in middle school? I keep forgetting about
I
that.
don't remember. I may have without knowing it. It was a complicated time for both of us. Oh, Ethan. And you let her go.
I said we are distraught. Dim Scapper. We have to make sure that. Dude, you know what? I think by tipping our first waitress 100%.
Ethan, I can't hear what you're saying.
I think by tipping our first waitress 100%, we've now bound ourselves into a pattern.
Well, as long as our service keeps being awesome, no reason not to.
Well,
They are doing a big favor for us by giving us an entire party room
true.
and just letting us film at their establishment for an entire day straight.
That's true.
Think about just the dishes alone we're generating.
Yeah. That water looks delicious right now.
Yeah, it is good. Okay, I was thinking about switching the sides of things for this half of the podcast.
Oh, so like I go over there now?
No. Well, I guess we could do that.
That would be quite interesting. Cause this side, like,
No,
I'm
that's
used
at the
to this
computer.
side. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you want to bring that
Do you
thing
want
over
to do that?
to me?
I could bring everything over it, yes.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to move that chair.
The rice chair?
Yeah, the raise thing. Does that work? Doesn't make sense, right?
What doesn't make sense?
I don't know. Is this good angle? Maybe try sitting there.
Wait, this sucks though. Over there is way better.
Why? You can line the camera like this.
What's that? How about I go like here?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, but I do get to charge my phone now, right?
Sure. You try your phone.
I may be able to FaceTime you in a bit, but I just walked out of the shower.
It's a trap card.
What, you can FaceTime me now? Is that the trap? If I were to say that?
I don't know. That was a joke.
I don't get the trap part.
Yeah. Let's read the last couple messages from me to her. Go up a little bit. Go up a little bit.
Oh, go up a little bit. Ben Shapiro, the guy from Star Wars. Which one?
It's not quite clear, but-
Kylo Ren.
yeah, could be. You don't know that much. Gotta show up.
Wait, that's a girl, right?
No, it's a guy.
Oh,
That's
that's a girl's name.
Don't let him hear you say that. You would be in big trouble. Don't break that, because you need that for when you make a mistake.
What?
So you can make that noise.
Yo, I need some sugar.
No, that wasn't good. I'll do the noise from now on.
I need to open the sugar. Oh!
You can do the noises from now on. I'll be you with the sugar. I'm Ethan. Boy Mike Lumsey. I don't know, it's missing something.
Maybe like all of the whole.
What about this? What is this, a salt packet? That was good. What am I gonna put, salt in my coffee? Okay. Interesting.
Okay, do one more.
How am I supposed to smoke a cigarette with this thing? That was actually the perfect noise. The first one. How many of these am I supposed to put in my gas tank? I'm back at the mechanic. Go, hurry. Hurry.
What do you mean
I'm
you're
at
back
the
at the
mechanic.
mechanic?
My car is full of sugar.
Why is your car full of sugar?
I put the sugar in the gas
Dude, you're right
tank.
in front of me. We're doing a podcast.
Oh, shit. Too many waffles.
Dude, remember that podcast we did where we were riffing?
Yeah, you want to try? You want to try riffing?
No,
A
no,
little bit. A
no,
little bit.
no.
All right.
Hello. I told you I don't want to do this. Okay, can you stop?
I don't want to do that. Yes, it's me from the plumbing company.
Why are you from the plumbing company?
Why am I from the plumbing company?
Yeah.
Why do you ask that, madam?
Were you born there? I just don't understand. Oh, you want to meet my nephew?
Ma'am,
Hi, I'm his nephew.
I'm here to sell you 3 chocolate bars for $500,000.
What kind of chocolate
They
bars?
aren't chocolate bars, they're children.
Well,
I'm not sure about that.
I'm sure.
You're very.
You're very sure of yourself.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you like to come inside for some wire?
I have been a plumber my entire life, and I'm quite familiar with the industry.
What does that have to do with chocolate children?
Nothing. Ma'am, was that an adjective, or is there something else going on here?
I'm just keeping up with the times.
The times are not 1960s, ma'am.
Well, sure are a lot of chocolate children.
Oh my god. Ma'am, your riff has been canceled. I regret to inform you.
Well, you're the ones that wanted to sell me chocolate bars, then children. Only logical thing for me to do is put them together.
I do not have time to entertain this monkey business anymore, so I will be passing you my business card.
Whoa. What do you mean by monkey business?
Ma'am, you're
Is
getting
that something to say about
absolutely
my color?
out of control. So I'm going
She
to
comes
give you...
out, she's covered in hair. She like opens the door, she's like,
She's eating bananas everywhere. What monkey business?
but it's all blonde hair and it's short like my mustache when I grow it out.
Ew. So she's just like a monster.
And she's a man.
She's a monster with an adaptation that couldn't benefit any animal ever.
The small hair.
Like blonde stubble everywhere.
Yeah.
What is the evolutionary advantage of that?
It's like being a porcupine, but you can still hug your.
It's like being a peach, but for no reason. Yeah, that sounds pretty useful.
Well, why is a peach a peach?
Ma'am, no further questions.
Well, tell me if.
If
you
your
say it's
pipes
like
are
being a
broken,
peach-
I will fix them for you.
Oh.
If they are not, I will sell you chocolate bars against your will.
My pipes are
Do
broken.
you have an attic? Do you have an attic?
My
Do you have an attic?
pipes are broken.
What is in the attic?
There's no attic.
Is there a box in the attic that says John W. Cena's memorabilia?
The pipes really need fixing.
The pops or the pipes, ma'am? Which one is it?
Pops.
The pops needs fixing.
Yep,
What's wrong with them?
they're leaky.
They are leaky. There are multiple pops.
Yeah.
Which pops are we speaking of?
One's in the bathroom, underneath the house.
Ma'am, I see a corpse behind you. Do you care to explain why it is rotten and covered in tomato paste?
I thought he was spaghetti.
That is ridiculous, ma'am. There is no way to confuse that.
Could you fix my pipes?
Your pops looks quite degraded by this point.
No, my pipes.
Oh, your pops.
No,
I'm not a
no,
plumber,
My
ma'am.
pipes.
I'm a chocolate bar salesman. Do you have an attic?
That actually was not a bad riff.
We gotta go out over on top. We can't try it.
No, no more.
Never
That one
again.
was good. Gosh, that's fun. You know what I feel like happens when my brain becomes like less sharp?
What?
I feel like my imagination becomes more intense. Like I felt
Yeah.
very much in that situation
You
we were
can-
just
You
doing.
can join the character
Yeah.
in space.
Yeah,
Do you feel like some of the things that happened at the beginning of this podcast happened like days ago?
yeah, very much so.
It's unbelievable. Dude, we haven't even been here for that long.
But you know what's cool is
What?
we have been here for a long time.
Yeah.
And I don't feel as bad as I thought I would. Although my arms do feel very incredibly heavy. Like when we did those push-ups, they got some lactic acid, and now my body literally is not capable of getting the lactic acid out.
It's like there's nowhere to
Also,
go.
look at my veins. They're inside my arm.
You're anti-fast. I think that means you're dehydrated.
Really?
I don't know. Actually, maybe that's the opposite.
Yeah, but look at these ones.
I don't know the answers.
Oh, now they're coming out.
They're just shy. I'm nervous. Let's see what people said. She said she was leaving in 10 minutes, and that was like 5:39. So that was actually a bit ago. She might be here soon. Lake station.
Can we go to our Instagram feeds
Yes.
and go to the 5th post down? show it to the camera, and then we'll each review. The other one's 5th post down.
All right.
Okay, so did you get to your 5th post down?
Oh, God. Mine's embarrassing.
4.
Listen, I don't follow a lot of people like this, okay? I think this sucks. Mine sucks. Mine's like your whole feed. I just got really unlucky. All right, here, I'm going to pass it to you.
Okay. Oh, wow.
All right, show the camera yours. Okay.
This is Michael's.
So,
There's a couple photos in here. They're all this. And then this, like, product. I'm sad that I can't see how many people like this, because this seems like something that, like, a model type person would post.
yeah, she's really famous.
Brad Strickle is following her.
All right, this is about someone dying from cancer and her walking through the jungle to, like, raise money.
This is an advertisement for, like, attachments you make to your bathing suit, I think.
I don't know who this person is, but I guess I should give it like an 8 out of 10 at least, because it's like her hiking in honor of the death of her aunt after she fought for 15 years with glioblastoma. So that's my rating, 8.5 and a half, because I don't know anything about her aside from that. And some of the pictures are kind of cool, but it wasn't that, I don't know. What's your rating, Ethan?
Honestly, I probably would have given this like a 5 before. Then I read the caption. Now it's like a 3 because I can't imagine it being worse.
What was the caption?
But the caption says, "Introducing
It's just
In a
an ad.
More to Woman Satin Swim. 3 new styles featuring everything from figure charms to yummy oversized satin bows." Right there, like it's obviously it's just like very much product. That brought it down to a 4.
Right.
But then this next part brought it down to a 3 for me. All of our swim is made in the USA, and to ensure the health and safety of our production team during COVID-19, we had to sit on these images and styles for quite a while. So I'm thrilled to finally be able to share them with all of you. Shop now, link in bio. I just don't like I don't like how it's like, we had to sit on these styles to make sure everyone was safe during COVID-19. It's like, you see that I saw the COVID-19 buzzword, and I'm like, what does this do? What kind of fundraiser is this, or like, how's this help COVID-19?
Oh.
And then it seems like that was like,
They just
some-
used it.
yeah, something that was said to
All
like
right, let's go 5 more.
pathos. 5 more?
Yeah.
I need
1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4, 5.
4, 5.
Okay, this one's pretty boring. It's just a
This
girl
one's
at the
kinda
beach.
cool.
Challenge accepted, women supporting women. I don't know what this challenge is, so this one's really hard for me to speak to. But I'm gonna give this like a 6 out of 10. I don't know why all these ones are black and white. I guess that's part of the challenge.
I like this one. It's just pictures of like a rearview mirror on a road trip, but they're like some pretty
Let me see.
pictures.
Yours.
And I think I would give this one like a 7 out of 10 because I like looking at it.
Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's definitely at least a 7. That one's kind of boring. All right, should we do 10? 1,
10 more?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is.
Oh, it's a Kevin Hart for Real ad. Yours is a Kevin Hart for Real ad. It's sponsored. I give this a 1 out of 10 because it's stop overpaying for activewear, and I've just seen this ad too many times.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually, I'll give it a 2 out of 10 because he's overplayed it, but I also have very much considered looking into the shorts. Like 2 for $39 seems like not a bad price. So I've considered looking into it.
Fast fashion. You're part of the problem.
No, I haven't clicked on it.
I'm just saying. If you bite the hook, you write the book.
Yeah. What's mine?
Do you think that's an expression?
That makes sense.
Right? It rhymes perfectly.
That's how Gymshark got big.
If you bite the hook, you write the book.
Yeah, I mean, Gymshark just did a great job advertising. Everyone wears it. Now Gymshark is like the sports brand.
Yeah. So Kevin Hart's just trying to get on board. He's trying to get that.
Kevin Hart's trying to run the game.
Because he doesn't have enough money, so he needs to make someone money by selling athletic shorts.
So what's that?
This
What's
was
the
pretty
number?
dumb. This is going to be, I don't know who it is also, which I'm getting tired of, so let's bring it down already.
Oh, did I rate this? 2 out of 10, yeah.
It's nice, I guess, that she's with her mom. She just looks very happy. but I can't give this above a 4 because there's just nothing here that I can relate to. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who any of the people who liked it are. I know. Just scroll randomly to find a random one.
Oh shit, it has to reload. I'm gonna go where it stops.
Okay.
Okay, it stopped right here. This is not gonna look good for you. It's hashtag rollerblading. I'm gonna go again.
That's fine. You can. I would like hashtag rollerblading.
Okay, well.
You can go again if you want. Mine's on grape juice, boys.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just go with this.
Okay.
This girl is definitely like very seductive, filling a lot of like fantasy check boxes right now. Not the rollerblading, but like the skirt and like the jacket with nothing on underneath, and in nature. And so
She's hacking the rollerblading hashtag.
yeah, she's hacking it hard. And so all in all, I'll give this post a 6 because if this were somebody I knew and it had some purpose behind it, then I guess maybe it would be cooler. But I kind of just feel exploited for like my mammal urges now.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that it's like a good photo. It's got good colors, but also I'm not happy to like it.
All right, so this is Grape Juice Boys. It says, before a haircut, follow Jesus, listen and obey. And then after a haircut, where the bad bitches hunt, where are you hiding? And so to me, that says a lot about the way we raise our kids in society. And I think like diet-wise, it's definitely, and the education system definitely brings that into question. Is Warren Buffett just a puppet for the media to force people to invest in things that will bolster the economy in the direction that the federal government wants it going? Maybe that's possible. Alex, welcome.
Alex,
Hi.
welcome to the podcast.
It's such a pleasure.
Is there a video or just?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I sit here?
Do you want us to mask up?
No, I mean, if you don't mind.
Yeah, yeah. No
Just
problem.
because my dad's nervous.
100%.
I have to get mine out of my bag.
Sorry.
You can get like a fresh, we could give you a fresh chair too if you want.
A fresh chair. Thank you. Wow, so you really have like a setup going
Yeah, they gave us the party film.
Okay, Michael, there's one problem. How are we going to do cameras about this?
I guess that,
Just before we had that.
you're right, yeah, we should switch. Let's do down there. Let's bring it back. Okay. Alright. Boom, boom. Is that right? Is everything
Yeah.
good? Okay.
I think so.
Alex,
Hello.
thank you for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Welcome.
So, what's your life like?
Oh man. It's hectic right now. I think everyone's life is hectic right now.
Mine's not.
Oh, it's not. Okay. You of all people have the most hectic life I've ever seen. I don't know. I got a job, graduated, and that's about it right now. Living at home in my childhood bedroom.
Do you want to explain what your job is and what you graduated with? And
I graduated with anthropology and geographic information systems and remote sensing.
okay,
So those are two different majors. Well, one's a certificate technically.
okay,
And then I got a minor in biology, and right now I work as a geospatial analyst for Maxar Technologies, which
What is that?
It's based out of. So basically,
Do you want me to explain it?
yeah, go ahead.
no, I meant Maxar Technologies.
Oh, it's like beep boop bop.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's beep,
for
boop,
sure.
beep.
That makes sense.
Okay, I actually want to hear. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So basically, like if you've ever used, are you familiar with Google Maps?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so it's
Is
basically
that like a widget for your?
Yeah, it's like a widget for your
smartphone?
Android.
It's a
For your-
Javalet.
So basically, we provide satellite imagery to and products like NASA, Google Earth, and like just Google in general, Google Maps, Google Earth, whatever. And I'm doing grunt work, like analyzing that imagery,
Okay,
making sure it's correct.
nice.
So yeah.
How do you make sure it's correct?
I don't know. I just kind of pretend like I know what I'm doing.
This looks good to me. I've been here.
This is a joke, Maxar. This is a joke. I know what I'm doing.
My favorite professor that I took for my big data class just last term,
Uh-huh.
he does a lot of work with satellite imagery.
Oh, yeah?
That like tracks the climate.
Oh, really?
Climate changes, and so it's like a live database coming from satellites that I think it's like every 16 or 32 hours or something like that. There's a picture taken of every single surface of the Earth's planet.
Wow.
And so.
Wow. Yeah, my brother's actually going to Penn State this coming semester for weather risk management, which is like informing companies what to do with their money and like whatever based on weather events. So like if you've ever seen like, I don't know, like Silicon Valley, like.
Is that a show?
Yeah, it's a show. Oh, well, basically,
I've
like,
never seen that.
it's like, oh, like, it looks like in 10 years there's going to be a drought in this country.
Okay.
So you don't want to invest in this kind of sauce because that rice paddy in this country, like,
Gotcha.
produces this and whatever. So it's, like, super stock trading and stuff like that. And he actually has to do a bunch of GIS classes for, like, climatology and stuff. What did you study?
Economics.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
And you had to take, like, a data class for that, like a GIS kind of class?
What do you mean by GIS?
Oh,
What does that
Geographic
stand for?
Information Systems.
No, it's
No.
not that. It's basically how to use a statistical programming language to analyze data
Oh.
that's bigger than what your computer can handle at one time.
Did you do MATLAB then?
No, never used
Python?
MATLAB.
Would you use?
R.
I'm trying to teach myself Python. It's really hard.
Yeah, so R is more like primarily focused on statistical computation, while
Yeah.
Python is like a general purpose language.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And so ours like has very strong limitations in like programming and aspects like that, but has really, really like kind of intuitive ways of handling like huge data sets.
So it's like it's kind of niche. Like MATLAB
Yeah.
is like almost exclusively for like engineering. Python is sort of like general,
Mhm.
and then like R is for like kind
Statistical
of
computation.
That's
Yeah.
really cool. I wish I knew how to do that.
Is like weather predicting? Is that like a blooming field because of?
Oh, I'm certain it's going to be more and more important. And like actually, Penn State is the only college that offers this exact major, like weather risk management. Most companies or most schools, I mean schools are companies, but whatever. I think most schools offer weather risk management and meteorology, and you can double major. But Penn State has this exact major, so it's like a really niche field there, and so hopefully he'll make the right connections for when he graduates.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's like my academic, I guess, like professional life. That's how that's going.
Okay.
And I don't know, it's like hard because like everyone graduated, nobody really got to say goodbye, and like now I have a job, I can move out. I mean, I'm a contractor, so I want to find like a full-time job.
Mm-hmm.
But what I really want is like I need my social life back. And the problem is that all my friends are exploded across the country. Like I have friends in Arizona, in Ohio, Southern Indiana,
Yep.
Michigan, like California, and like there's nowhere for me to go for me to just be around everyone.
Right.
Like I was in college.
Right.
And like that's traumatizing.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know that was gonna happen. Like I knew it was gonna happen, but I pretended I didn't know it was gonna happen.
Right.
It's a lot harder now, so.
Is there any of those places in particular that draws you?
No.
Okay.
I mean, like my like best roommate, I guess, is my best friend roommate is in Arizona. So I don't know, if I get another job, my field is like a lot of it is remote. So like if I get another remote job, I might move out there, just hang out with her,
Okay.
bring
Like-
my cats.
Like a temporary thing, or like you might move out? Move out?
It depends. Probably move out. I think the next job I take is gonna be like the job I stay with and build a career with.
Okay.
But who knows? This is a 6-month contract, so after this 6 months, I don't know what the world's gonna be like.
No.
I still kind of want to do the Peace Corps,
Okay.
so maybe in 6 months I'll do that. I don't know.
We were just hanging out with someone who did the Peace Corps.
Was it someone I know?
No.
Oh. I would like to talk to them about it, ask them a couple questions.
Yeah.
If you can, like, ask. Yeah, because, I mean, it's a 2-year commitment.
Yeah.
It's, like, scary.
She's cool.
She's a great
really
person to
cool.
talk
Yeah.
to. I can connect
Yeah.
you.
You want a cinnamon roll?
I would love a cinnamon roll, yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Dude, you just infected yourself with cinnamon.
But, I don't know, how have you guys been? I haven't seen either of you in, like, 100 years. Well, I guess despite that one little showing we had.
Oh,
What'd you think of that showing?
It was really exciting. I mean, like,
We-
kind of like a masterpiece, I might have to say.
Thank you.
I think that
I mean, you.
A feat of cinematography.
I think that
How are you
we
doing?
have both changed a lot since then.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
You changed that.
That's quite a
Okay, wait.
contrast.
So correct me if I'm wrong and like stop me if I'm saying too much, but was that the day that you dropped out?
What?
Was that the day that you dropped out?
I didn't drop out.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Was that a joke? I could have sworn.
I mean, it
He
was-
might have. He like took a leave of absence like multiple times. So like.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely wasn't doing school then, but I graduate like this summer.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then I must have been misinformed.
I did not do school for a whole year, so I think.
He's taking some breaks.
That's okay. I know a lot of people have done that. So. And honestly, right now is like, I mean, you're not taking a break right now. Did you take one last semester?
Oh, I want to grab this guy over here. Did I take a break last semester?
Like,
No,
when
last
COVID hit?
semester I went really hard.
Okay.
That's kind of, I alternate between like sicko mode
Mhm.
and like thicko mode.
Thicko mode.
What's
thicko mode?
Thicko mode is when I get a little.
I thought you were in that
thicker.
all the time.
So what do you what is this? Like, is this an extension of the Michael Gary live stream?
This was very much a part of the Michael Gary live stream. I think it was kind of a product of that project, right?
At one point, it was related, but it was intended to have its own independent life after the project.
And it
So-
has had quite that.
Yeah, but this is also like almost completely a joke
Oh.
of a project. Like the idea
Yeah.
was to make like the worst podcast possible
Uh-huh.
with the worst hosts.
Oh, and the worst
in the-
cast.
yeah, no. The idea with the guests was to get people primarily who like we weren't that close with, so
Yeah.
that there would be like some kind of awkward tension.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, I don't even know if that was the original idea. That's what it's evolved into.
Yeah.
And this, I would say that's not really what's happening this show.
Yeah, this one's more of like a we're just trying to survive. And so
There's
we're
been-
hanging out with whoever we want.
Yeah, but originally, I think the mentality behind it was we want to bring people on who we know and make them uncomfortable at 5:30 a.m. So it's
Oh.
called the 5:30 a.m. Denny's podcast because
Uh-huh.
hey,
Okay?
I think,
Can we grab a couple menus maybe?
Sure.
Awesome.
Thank you.
guys.
You're welcome.
and so we would like, the first person who came on was my girlfriend, and she,
It had just gotten in like a fight, and she was like
Yeah.
crying, and it was awesome.
Are you serious?
yeah, and so we had the podcast, and that set the
Wait,
tone.
She was
for the-
so like mad at him during the podcast. It
Yeah.
was great.
And so the
That's
idea is
so
always,
mean.
I mean,
It wasn't mean. It was
You
like
were doing it for the views?
no, it wasn't like that. It was like
it wasn't like we didn't, it set up the fight.
Yeah, okay.
The
yeah.
fight just happened.
Okay. Okay.
And then they both decided to still do the podcast, and then I got to be like the person who like, you know what I mean, like poked it and then put it back together and took it apart,
Wow.
that type of thing. Thank you.
You're
Thanks.
welcome.
And so the idea has kind of been like get people to wake up at 5:30 a.m. to go to Denny's.
Super gross.
I'm not gonna eat anything.
Oh, really?
No.
What about a bowl of fruit?
I could eat a bowl.
There you go. I think I might get a couple of those, dude.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little bit concerned about the meatier options at this point in the podcast.
Well, what time are we at?
We're at like 12:30.
How many people do you have coming?
Probably like 4 more.
Really? Who?
I think my dad's
Is
coming.
anyone I know?
You know Lillian Connor?
Lillian Connor?
She might come.
Yeah, I know her. I haven't talked to her since middle school, but
Yeah.
she's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, what's she up to? She's doing like pinup modeling or something like that.
Yeah, she.
That's awesome.
She works. She's a bartender,
Oh, okay.
and like at the market. The market. You've been there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to like go out to places, or is that like too
Not,
dangerous?
like this is fine
Okay.
as long as like I'm masked and stuff.
Okay.
No, generally not.
Okay.
I mean, you gotta be safe.
Yeah. What's been like your whole response and approach to this, given that you have an at-risk family member?
It's like kind of unhealthy, but it's like every decision I make, I'm like, is this worth like my dad potentially getting sick?
Wow.
It's like that's just kind of how you have to approach it right now.
That is intense.
It's
Yeah.
really intense, but it's like people don't think about it like that.
Sure.
And I think they kind of should be to an extent. Like obviously you have to like.
Do you think the lack of that thought process is why the U.S. is like regressing in our?
I don't know what it is regressing. There's something in the air, honestly.
I visited my grandparents yesterday,
Yeah.
and they kept telling me like it's okay, you don't have to wear a mask, or like you can,
Yeah.
like we can. They set up like the chairs
Yeah.
at the dinner table, so I was sitting here, my grandpa was sitting here, my grandma was sitting there.
Yeah.
My grandpa's like a 2-time cancer survivor.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
definitely compromised immune system. I think one of them was like within the past year, like he had to have like
Oh
a
my
big
God.
surgery done, and they set up all the plates like very close, and every time I would put on a mask or like make sure to put that extra distance, you could tell it like made them uncomfortable.
Oh, really?
And because
Yeah.
and I think the idea is because they know me, they don't have to worry about me, but the reality is like
Yeah.
I am probably just as much of a risk as
Right.
anybody else.
It's just like, it doesn't hurt to be extra careful, I guess.
Yeah.
The only thing that annoys me is the fact that like it is a campaign by Bill Gates to like get us to get microchipped via
Yeah, and
vaccines.
like track where we are on it.
Yeah.
And actually, like as an employee who uses satellite imagery, I will be checking in on every single person in the U.S. and tracking where they are.
So you
using these chips.
you
Yeah.
can confirm that that's
Yes,
the case.
yes.
Dude, people
and
probably
he
just
is
got
part
mad.
of a pedophile ring, right?
All those people that went to Florida,
That's a disclaimer. Maxar is not affiliated. Max actually can't choose.
everyone who went to Florida and then, you know how they use the cellular data to track where the people from Florida went and how that corresponded to cases?
Okay.
So people at Florida,
Oh,
during
yeah.
the peak of the outbreak, during spring break season, they could use their cell phone data to track how those people spread coronavirus, so how that group of individuals
Mhm.
led to cases scattering across the United States. And
Yeah.
I think all of the millennials and what are we again? Gen
We're
Y?
Gen Z.
Gen Z.
Zoomers.
Zoomers. All the millennials and Zoomers got mad because they had to take accountability, and instead of taking accountability, they turned it all into a hoax.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Well,
accurate.
wait, but we
No,
didn't
I don't
do
think that is either.
I don't
but-
think we're the ones who are.
It's
claiming
the
that hoax.
boomers.
Yeah.
It's the boomers, because they, I don't know.
And
I don't
the
know what they have to
sub-boomers.
gain from it. They
And the
just,
sub-boomers?
they just don't
That's
like
what I
being
call
told
them.
what to do.
That's what people my parents' age are.
Oh, really?
No, I just made that up. Would you like it?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. Sub-boomers?
I don't know.
One thing that really bothers me is the whole like laws that you have to wear a mask. Like I'm free, obviously. I get to wear what I
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, it's like you're a grown ass man. You can make your own decisions.
Yeah,
It's
I can
kinda
Like
make
when I woke up this morning,
America.
I remember. Ethan, one thing that Ethan does that I think is great is like if we go somewhere like Costco or something, like they're trying to do their like fascist laws,
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
then Ethan just does. He gets on Instagram Live, Facebook Live, and he just like spreads the word about like how what they're doing is illegal, and I think that's really admirable.
It's unconstitutional. Actually.
Yeah,
Like,
100%.
Yeah.
I see the people who I feel like it's kind of messed up. I mean, if you fundamentally think that masks don't work, like off some piece of information, you're like, masks don't change anything. It makes sense. But like how the law is the 10 and under thing your mom brought up today, brought up a really interesting, that she said the law is like, if you're 10 and under, I think you don't have to wear a mask.
Uh-huh.
And if you're above 10,
Is that some states?
then you do
Or is
have
that
to wear.
everywhere?
I think that's probably. I don't know what state that is
Yeah.
actually. I think it's state by state, but in airports, I've seen kids like not wearing masks, and I'm kind of curious. Like when I walk by those kids, I feel kind of bad. I wonder like, are those kids more at risk for coronavirus to be bad if they catch it?
Well, aren't kids like less affected by it? I was at a Black Lives Matter rally, and like this woman and her kids were like there, and the woman was wearing the mask, and the kid kept taking the mask off, and I moved away. Like that kid was freaking me out.
He kept taking his mask
Yeah,
off?
the kid kept taking his mask off, cause like it's probably uncomfortable or whatever.
What was your experience like at the Black Lives Matter rally?
It was overall supportive in Valpo. It was
How many people were there?
probably like 300-400.
Was there social distancing?
No, but almost everyone I saw was wearing a mask. And like a Harley drove by halfway through, blasting the national anthem, and wouldn't leave. And it was icky, and like people would like flip us off on the street. But I don't know. I mean, it's good to show support anyway. I don't know how much good they really do the rallies. It's really I don't know if Black Lives Matter, if like all these social justice issues that are happening. I don't know if there's like an answer to them, like an actual realistic answer to them.
Like if there's a solution.
Yeah, like it's just so ingrained in like the structure of America to like oppress certain people. It's like insane. Like
when like this issue first hit, breaking, it like became a big deal.
Yeah.
I was in my finals week, and I.
When like the protests started happening, like the riots.
Yeah, like when George Floyd was killed. That was
Okay.
like the week before my finals, and so all that time was during my finals, and I kept thinking about like stuff I had seen.
Mm-hmm.
Like I watched a lot of videos, and some of them were a little bit more gruesome than others, and it was like troubling me, the stuff I'd seen, but I tried to keep pushing it off.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm just going to take time and I'm going to try and understand the issue.
Yeah.
And then I tried to understand the issue, and like I tried to like logic my way through everything. Like this causes this, and this causes
Yeah.
this, and what's the solution?
It's circular.
And then I just got really stressed out about it, and since then.
Hey.
You all need anything?
Oh shoot.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you ready? I'm ready for it.
I'm just gonna get like a cup of fruit.
Fruit? Okay.
I think I will do. Are y'all doing dinner sides right now? Can I get one of those?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. I think I'll do 3 cups of fruit, please.
Okay.
A broccoli and the whole grain rice, please.
All right.
No way.
Get a cup of fruit.
Could I have premium chicken tenders?
Sure. What kind of dipping sauce would you like?
What do you have?
We have honey mustard, mango habanero.
That one.
Mango habanero?
Yeah.
Good choice.
Is that the spiciest one?
Yes.
Cool.
Well, we
Yeah.
have buffalo too.
Cool. And then the 2 sides, right?
Yes, sir.
Could I get 2 sides of red skin mashed potato? Oh wait, the red skin potatoes.
All right.
I think it's called
Anything else?
the Washington football team potatoes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's so funny.
Dude, have you ever made that noise before?
What's that?
What made you decide to go? That was so good.
Did I do that?
Yeah, you did that. Come on.
I didn't realize
It's
it.
subconscious.
You can watch the replay later.
I'm not watching this. This is not my type of content.
Dude, this is literally the best content ever, though.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man.
All right.
I'm just kidding. This is good content. There's some.
Are you a business partner in this?
There's no business model to this.
Yeah, this will never
This is
accrue
not-
revenue. If somebody offers us money for this,
I
we're
would
gonna
decline
turn
it.
them down out of pure sadness.
It would be a donation to Denny's. That's what it would be. Direct to the CEO.
I was thinking this was like more like the vlog squad. Like you were David Dobrik and like, I don't know, I thought it could be like Trisha Paytas or something like that.
That's a horrible person to choose. Okay. Is that who you identify most with? out of
Yeah,
the group?
definitely. I'm just like her, so.
Yeah.
I'm
Is this
blonde.
my water?
I'm
It's not mine.
Yes. Oh, I need it.
Ethan, if you had to peg your girlfriend, no, sorry. If you had to peg Alex as one of the members of the Vlog Squad, who would you pick for her?
I don't even know anyone besides David Dobrik and Trisha.
Ethan knows them all,
Do you know
as
them
do
all?
I.
Do you really?
I'm gonna go.
Whatever you say is not gonna mean anything to me because I don't know who they are.
Like, you thinking like Jessica Simpson?
I think I know, but I don't know his name.
His name?
I'm trying to think of people who have like. Alex has big energy, but
Zero?
I don't know.
Is there somebody named like Nash?
Yeah,
Is
Jason.
there
That's
a
like
Nash?
it's like Ethan's twin. Like
Yeah,
it's like
me
a
and
brother
Jason
from another
Nash have a lot
mother.
in common. Dude, I should be wearing the bracelet right now. I have it
Yeah.
in my bag, and I almost put it on yesterday.
Oh, that'd be cool. You gotta wear it for the rest of the trip.
All right, I'm
It
in.
means a lot to me.
What's the trip? Where are you guys like? How long are you here for?
So Ethan is
Ooga
flying.
booga.
Dude, don't
you
scare her.
scared?
Stop.
Yeah.
He always does this. Ethan's leaving for Norway. And like, stop! I'm just trying to.
That would have been a good time for it.
No, wait until like hour 19 when you're tired.
I won't get tired. I have these.
Yeah, that doesn't work after a certain period of time.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
You know how this works?
No. Wait, does it hold the liquid?
Fuck you. Ethan leaves for Norway on the 2nd.
Norway, wow.
He's
Yeah.
moving there. So
Are you really? No, you're not.
Yeah.
Are you really?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Guess what
I'm
he's
moving
doing
in.
as a professional once he gets there.
What are you doing as a professional?
Guess.
Are you
Yes.
just gonna do more stuff on Craigslist?
I never did anything.
Yeah, sure, Ethan. We all saw the post.
I have no idea what you're
I don't know what you're thinking getting naked on the
Economics.
internet.
Economics. Yeah?
You see me now flinch. I feel like I'll know it in your eyes.
Yeah,
like,
you will. Because you know what's gonna happen is
What?
it's gonna come when you're like to the point where you won't be able to recognize it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what-
too attentive right now.
Are you doing
I wish you
economics?
could be here for long enough to know what we were talking about. Can I spoil it? I have to. Okay, yeah. I have
Yeah,
to-
we both know about
Yeah,
it. Why
yeah.
not share with Alex?
So Ethan gave me permission like 3 episodes ago
Mm-hmm.
to, at one point in one of the episodes, slap him in the face and say, "Snap out of it," for no reason.
Not like a little slap, like a
Like-
full on, like a.
But I haven't used it yet. But Ethan's going to go into environmental protection in Norway.
Are you really?
Like
They-
renewable energies.
Okay, that's awesome. Good for you.
Wow, that's so funny that that's like not really what I said, and that I just said that wrong. And
Well, I mean, that's the end goal.
okay,
What's
So-
the current thing? You said that's the end goal. What's
Like, I want to try and. My goal for like the next couple years is to have a job that pays me a salary and also gives me access to understanding like baseline what happens in renewable energies, how they
Okay.
work, and like feasibility of different types if that's
Oh.
possible.
then
Okay.
he's gonna take that information and go to an oil company and try and like.
I'm trying to leverage the position and give them the information they
You're
need
double
to take
agent.
on.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But
Yeah, like
the-
big oil's like really struggling right now, and I think they really need like all the insider information they can get.
Yeah, I feel bad for them. I mean, you know what sucks is they have to live like the lives that they live now,
Uh-huh.
and future generations like are just gonna have it a lot better
Yeah.
than them,
As a result of
just
their
implicitly.
altruistic actions.
I mean, basically, if you look at the numbers, while the lives of the rich are getting better,
Oh, for the
the
sake of
lives of the
argument.
poor are also getting better.
I mean, it's gonna talk-
It might not be the same rate, but the lives of the poor are getting better. And if you compare the lives of the poor today to the lives of the poor maybe, I don't know, like 50 years ago, they have access to more consumable goods. And therefore, their life is better. And so the lives of the poor might not be getting better at the same rate as the lives of the rich, but the
Alex,
lives of the poor are getting
Can I
better.
show you something that's like a little bit personal?
Beep, boop. Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about that?
I like it. It's fashion.
Thank you. It happened this morning, so there's nothing I can do about it.
Alex, can I show you a little bit personal?
Yeah.
Can I show you a little bit personal?
I like that.
Is that your blister foot?
It hurts. They're both my blisters.
Disgusting.
So anyways, I kind of want to steer the conversation back to the important topic,
Okay.
which is when we all did theater together in 8th grade.
Oh my god.
Everyone loved me.
Wait, did we?
What was your role in the production?
In which one? In the
Pig
Greek
one.
the Greek mythology Olympiganza?
No, it was like 3 pigs.
I don't think I was in that. I think I was only in one play.
You were
Oh.
there,
Was I?
100%.
3 pigs?
I talked to you like every day backstage. And Ethan, you played stick golf, right?
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah.
Yes, I remember stick golf.
Yeah.
I don't remember like anything else though.
Okay.
3 little pigs.
Wait, were you a lazy stagehand with me?
No. I was
Okay.
I don't know.
Should have been a non-lazy
I,
stage.
I honestly
Oh,
don't.
you were helpful. That's kind of lame.
I honestly don't remember anything from like any time in my life.
Okay.
So,
That was
does
messed
that
up.
help?
How I was like the only person who didn't help at all, and I was like, I'm too cool for theater.
I don't think that's what you thought. I think that you didn't get integrated in the first like day, and then you just decided like that it was too. Somehow you couldn't get integrated at that point, and so you gave up.
I just remember you like being like big track guy. That's what I remember you as.
Big track guy like outgrew really fast and then stopped growing after.
No.
Yeah.
Like
Does that
you're
also
big
happen?
into track guy.
He does
Yeah.
have a
Big
track
in track.
record.
Big into track.
No, I don't.
He did have a track record at one
Yeah.
point.
I told you about the kid that broke it, right?
Yeah, pretty fast.
There was this kid that broke that record I had in middle school.
Uh-huh.
It was a like big deal
Who was
because
it?
my dad set the record and then I broke it.
Yeah, I actually remember that.
And I was like, it was hype. It was a cool thing, like
Yeah.
a really neat thing to have
That's
happen
really
to you.
cool.
And then this kid smashed it by like 3.5 seconds
Who-
because
what-
he's just a legend.
What event was it?
The 400.
And who was it?
His name's like Otterbacher. So I ran like 55 point something or 56.09 or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And this kid ran like a 52 or a 53.
Was this a state record?
No,
Or
it was a school record.
I don't
a
remember
DF.
anyone named that.
Nope, this was like, he is graduating this
She
year.
keeps up with all the kids who go through
Yeah.
that, so she would know.
He's graduating this year from VHS.
Okay.
So 4 years ago, or
Yeah. Wait, so
a long time ago, he broke the record.
So did he
4
beat
years
your
ago.
record as a freshman?
No, so my record was a middle school record.
Okay. Oh,
In
sorry.
the middle school.
So when Ethan was like a senior in high school, he beat the middle school record.
When I was a kid,
He got that
my grandma paid them to change the record.
That's really cool, Ethan.
Thank you, thank you.
How has your high jump career blossomed?
My high jump career? I can't
Since-
believe you remember high jump. I got a concussion my junior year of high school
So you can't remember anything?
doing high jump, and that was the end of the career.
Did you hit your head on the holding pole?
So like I was doing warm up jumps where like if this is the mat, Mr. Van Lan
Don't know who that is.
would do you know Van Lan? Of course. you
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
He would set up like a hurdle between this and the
You'd
mat.
say weird stuff.
He would say really weird stuff to everyone. And you'd have to like jump over onto the mat over this hurdle, just like standing jump. And I
Okay.
made it over barely, and I fell back and like hit my neck on the pole or
Oh.
on the hurdle, doing these practice jumps.
Uh-huh.
And so that was it. And then I was like done.
So you got, like, it was like a whiplash concussion.
Something like that. It was weird. It was pretty mild, but
That seems like a very high risk for something much worse.
it was really scary. Yeah.
Mr. Van Lan is the type of like old coach who says things to you when you go by, like, got shorts in between on your legs, like things like that.
He
And,
would
like,
always say like Dorsey Flex. Dorsey Flex. Do you remember?
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Oh, he had
Dorsey Flex.
catchphrases too. He'd be like,
Yeah.
"Speed over the hill, coasting away," like things like that.
I
Or
love
like
him.
he says to you when you run by, and you're like, "What the fuck is
Were
this
there
man
hills
saying?"
and track?
No. He. No. There's no hills in track, except for the one that Alex hit her neck on.
Yeah.
Remember when you were friends with Kaylee Clapp in high jump?
Yeah.
I remember that because I had a crush on Kaylee Clapp for like 3 months, maybe longer than 3 months.
Do you want to hear the recent developments with Ethan and Kaylee Clapp's relationship?
Sure.
Wait, I can show
What's
you.
she
It's a
up to?
message with. Don't ask me. I had a message with Sydney Spillers recently.
Uh-huh.
It kind of sums it all up.
But they're like really good friends, right?
Yeah, like sisters.
Because you guys creep me out. So terrible. Wow. So you don't. That's not serious. Though. You guys are friends.
No,
Are you serious?
That was dead
no, that was
serious.
serious. Like she said, you guys creep me out. And
To you and Michael. Like
Yeah.
you
I guess
guys?
I was implied in that. I wasn't
You-
part of that. but I
He's
got-
always. He's just always an
I think
appendage.
so. I think
No,
so.
but the thing is, like, he got attached to that, but the reason why I creep her out is because I'm attached to him, because I've not interacted with Sydney Spillers besides.
I don't interact with her
Wait,
either.
wait, you
Oh, I
must have-
did post one
You must
video.
have done something.
Yeah, I can show you what I did.
There's no reason.
And Michael
Is that
did
your
this.
girlfriend?
Yeah.
She's so pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is my fault. That,
Nobody just thinks you're creepy for no
no,
reason.
well, maybe.
This
her,
is
but-
why she thinks I'm creepy.
No,
No,
there's
no,
another
no.
one. But you can show. Have you seen that?
I've seen
Okay,
that.
alright, that's pretty cool. Have you seen this as well then?
I haven't seen this one.
Okay.
Sydney Spillers
It's the most advanced and
Is it
feature-rich
vegetable one?
human being.
ever. It has an
Enormous lizard tail. Foreigner gets with a lizard.
and
Toddler on wizard catheter.
it may be the smartest
Reptile woman.
ever made. But the question is, will it blend?
What is wrong with you?
I don't know why Andrew would like this. He's a weird guy. So something about that, I think.
Did you
made
ask her like
uncomfortable.
if you can make that video of like a satanic lizard?
Excuse me?
No.
Is that what you thought that was? Unbelievable.
What happened was I told Michael, I was literally, the story is I went, I like got off social media for a little bit, and the only person who I talked to was like Michael and my mom for like 2 months. And I was with my girlfriend in Norway. And when I was in Budapest one night, I was drunk, and I'm like, I'm coming back. Michael, bring me back. You get to post 2 things to my Instagram. And
3 things.
3 things. And so he posted 3 things to my Instagram, and that was one of them. But basically the idea was just post stupid stuff because it's funny, and that's kind of been the motto
She
since.
always makes fun of me. She and like Kaylee Clapp and Nicole
So
Huth.
okay, but you guys are like friends though.
I don't think they like me. I think that like, I don't know.
Really? I thought you guys were all like.
I don't have any problems with them. I think that
Yeah.
they're funny. I follow them and I'm like their antics like entertain me, but
Yeah.
I think that they don't. I think they genuinely like. I think number one, I think they have the wrong impression about us. But I think historically they thought that I was like a very funny character because of like just like the personality that I had was very easy to make fun of, and so I think
You
that,
were easy to make fun of?
well maybe you can explain this better than I can. Just like I don't know.
I never understood.
I was probably like kind of egocentric and I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. But just like for them, they're very like it's just easy to poke at. And so
They poking you?
I think so. Yeah, I think
Do
that.
they? I don't know. I think like like I don't know. They just seem kind of like jokey with everyone.
Yeah.
Like they
yeah.
don't seem like they're malicious or anything.
No, I
Their
agree,
posts are
and
just,
that's why I like.
They're just kind of like funny and like.
That's why I like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like I like that ability to like laugh at anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that was like the impetus for making that. 'Cause it's like not a lot of people like just hand out jokes like
Yeah.
on that
They're
basis,
like,
and
they're
so
like creators.
if you
They're
can do that,
content
then if you can do it, then like you can take it usually. I don't know. I thought it was funny. But like, apparently
I still
people
think that video is hilarious.
don't. Yeah. Because that would be weird. if
Somebody
you-
made that about me, I would love it so much.
Yeah. That would be
Just something so like unexpected and weird.
Yeah.
I would be so thrilled
You'd
to
be
have been the
flattered.
subject.
Yeah. I don't know. Have you guys kept in touch with anyone else?
I keep in touch with a few people from Balbo.
Really?
Yeah. I'm still friends with Ethan White, Ben Staples,
Oh, is he coming?
Lance Goodfellow. I should ask
Ben
Ben.
and I spoke recently.
Really?
Yeah, I think he might be in Bloomington right now
I think he actually was at my dad's house today.
though. Oh.
And then he drove back down to Bloomington
Oh, okay.
today because he has a lecture tomorrow or something like that. Wow, look at this.
Oh, you got ketchup already?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Beautiful.
This is yours.
Nice.
All right, we'll move that around. This is yours.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Can I get you all anything else?
Can I just get some cookies? Oh, you got some. Awesome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll get you all some more napkins, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Could we do like an ASMR? Do the ASMR? Get up close to the mic.
I don't know, Ethan, can we?
The right way to ask is may I? What did you think of that? There was a part of the song where Connor and I were supposed to do a bit that was like pedantic person about using can, and when we were doing the Connor come down to Newport, we messed it up where instead of like actually doing the thing, we were like pedantic thing about and then we actually did. Never mind. This is not good podcast stuff.
I don't remember, but I like the song.
What song are you talking about?
Me and my friend Connor made a song and convinced Michael to drive down to Newport with the song.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a.
You know what? High School Legends is still on my Spotify, and I'll
you.
listen to it
I like
occasionally.
to hear that a lot.
No. It's really influential.
Did you relate to it personally? No. Fair enough.
I was very mean in high school.
You were
You were mean?
Yeah, I was just like,
To whom?
I don't know.
Not me.
I was just like, I feel like I was just like obnoxious and like mean.
I don't remember you ever being mean.
You got changed
Really?
after high school?
I think so. You don't remember me being mean?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
You know what I do remember?
Uh-oh.
I remember Timmy Stezak being mean. She's like the.
Oh, she's tall, like blonde hair.
Like, I
Kind of
don't know,
tan.
older than us, but she's the only person I ever remember. Like, I'm thinking like this girl is really mean.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever talked to her.
What's it like?
Where's your
Sophie Glaze.
socks? Oh, there it is.
It's like Blaze.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
I wish it were really hot.
Usually when we come to Denny's, especially at 5:30 in the morning, which is the only time we go, the service is absolutely abysmal. But this whole time, we've had like just 3 in a row, like the best service you can, like of any establishment.
You've already been here for 3 shifts. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually like 3 entire shifts. Well, this is the 3rd, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the whole shift we have the
Hey,
service.
have you been tipping them?
No, absolutely not.
Well,
We give them like compliments and stuff instead.
Oh, yeah. See, like when I was a server, I would actually prefer compliments. Because like most,
Give my phone number.
because most stores like prefer like compliments.
Wait, that's funny. If you ask if you've been tipping them, because I can good person flex right now. I'm gonna do it.
Dude, and you're such a nice guy. You're so generous.
I don't
Look
know
at
how
that.
it works at like places like that.
Ethan, you're flexing too hard. You're forcing it.
Wait, what?
You're gonna overwhelm her.
Wait, are you serious? For what? What the hell's a crazy
just-
spicy skillet?
It
what
was
is
not
it?
that spicy.
We just did 100% because the guy was like such a fantastic server, and they're doing so much for letting us like be here and film for 24 hours straight.
Yeah.
And like we got a party room. We like,
Yeah.
didn't ask for it.
Dude,
They're
tell her
just-
about the mission trip you went on too.
You want a mission trip?
Well, I went on a mission trip and it changed my world.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Where'd you go?
I went to Nicaragua and Rwanda.
Did you really?
Yeah, but
Michael, did he really?
Yeah, you did. I swear to God.
No.
but this is a joke where I'm like good person flexing. I did, and those were great experiences. But
Just
we're not talking about
so
that.
little that it made me realize how much I had.
That's also true.
Did you actually do a mission trip?
I did too.
What was the organization that you went with called?
Youth for Christ.
Was that the first thing you come up with? Stop lying to our guests. Okay,
I don't know
sorry.
what to tell you.
You never
We get one of them with me.
striked me as a religious person.
I'm not anymore.
Are you a religious person?
No.
Now I'm like very accepting of all ideologies,
Yeah.
but also very atheist.
Are you really?
I think so.
I've always been really atheist too. I went to St. Paul though for 5 years.
Isn't that like the recipe for atheism? Like go to St. Paul,
Yeah, to a Catholic school.
and they're like, you're only good if you do the things that we tell you from book.
Anal, right? First,
Yes.
that's a trick.
No. Yeah, the sex education at that school was not very good.
No way, it wasn't good.
No, it
Do
wasn't.
they
That's
teach you to
crazy.
use contraceptives?
At least
no.
it's good at all the other schools.
I went into middle school not knowing what a condom was, which is kind of absurd.
That's insane.
And you know Mr. Marshall, like the health teacher and coach of sorts
Yeah.
at the high school, he didn't know that women had urethras. I remember that explicitly. He taught us that women didn't have urethras in health class.
He was kind of going off his own experience, like more of a feeling than a textbook teacher. I like that. So you get through the kids.
I remember one time in Mr. Clark's health class, we were doing this.
That's a bad sentence. I don't like this sentence.
We were doing
The
like
miracle of life.
we were doing like a vas deferens.
Catherine, why don't you come on up here and we can demonstrate something? That's a guy, right?
We were
talking about
we were
Catholic
dissecting
Yeah.
vas deferens of like it was like a random lottery.
Dissecting it. Like they
Yeah.
gave you best reference to dissect.
Well, it was like a random lottery, one student volunteers type of thing, and then Mr. Clark like
He dissected your
facilitates
breast.
everything.
He dissected your best stuff.
Yeah, but it was just like a private tutoring session.
Oh, that's so weird. Yeah. I've heard of things like that happening to other students.
You're so lucky. He said it was super exclusive.
No,
I think there's
honestly-
a support group for that now.
Honestly, Mr. Clark was one of my favorite teachers, even though he was so weird.
He's
Nice
so
guy.
nice.
Like
Pretty weird with some girls, but nice guy.
Yeah, just the way he carried himself was weird. But I think that he's one of those guys who it's pretty real to say like different time.
Okay.
His
Fair.
son ran with my uncle on a 4x8 team, and they got like second in state or
You have
something.
like a whole family of track runners.
Yep. And
Did you run in college?
me, I went for a few jogs. I didn't really keep running, but he would always bring me into his office, and he's like, "I'm gonna have a picture like someday of, or I'm gonna have a picture like this of you someday." And like, of course, that's not true, but it was like an inspiring thing to see
Yeah.
and to have somebody like on your team like that. I thought was really cool.
Do you have any
He's a
thoughts on
nice
that spell bar situation?
I don't even know what happened with
Okay.
it. No, I guess I kind of do it, but like I don't really know what happened
Okay.
with it. I mean, I don't have any thoughts on it. I think like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Do you have any thoughts on it?
No, we kind of arrived at the same point. But we would need someone who knows more information to like say something.
There was just like some like it was just like iffy text, right? It wasn't anything like,
Something like that,
it wasn't
yeah.
anything like
Right.
explicitly right. It was very gray area,
Mhm.
is what I guess. So I don't know. I really like the Blues Project. I like go to that
That's
a
what we
lot.
said as well. Is it still going on?
I don't know. I think so. My brother like did it. I'm pretty sure he did it after all that happened, so I don't think it was canceled or anything. But I don't know.
Still play music?
No. Did I ever play music? Oh, like a band?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was a bass clarinet. No.
You don't do anything anymore?
I don't play band. I still do art. I guess I do art. I play volleyball still. I didn't play in high school. I played club in high school.
Did the person who you were doing the oil painting of, that was like a secret, were they not familiar enough with the picture themselves to recognize?
They don't. It's one of my brother's friends.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And like he's having a hard time right now because like everything was canceled and like his college experience, blah blah blah,
Mhm.
sad, big sad. And my brother was like on his phone. I'm like, who is that? And he's like, oh, it's my friend Mark. And
It was gonna get posted in like a year.
yeah, Mark's
Literally
probably
no
gonna see
way.
it.
Like, no way.
And I'm like, wow, I really like the colors in that. Can I paint it? He's like, yeah, he'd actually probably really like that because he's having a hard time right now. I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna do it, give it to him. You see the one I did with Petronka?
I love that one.
It was like pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm really glad. Like
I didn't see it.
You wanna see it?
Mm-hmm.
It turned out pretty decent.
What made you get into oil?
Just because I'd done basically every other type of painting there was, or every type of art there was. And oil painting is kind of like considered like, if you can do it well, like you pretty much like done it. I don't know,
Like you've mastered art?
yeah, like
Okay.
if you can,
That's cool.
if you can do well with oil painting, you know what you're doing, kind of thing. Not to shit on other types of art, but like.
So like
So
Ethan's
this is like
crime
Alice.
scenes,
This is like in the beginning. That's what it
Okay.
was. And then this was like getting more into it. I still have more to do.
That's cool. That's really cool.
So this was in the early stages.
Yeah.
And then this was I started adding more
Oh
detail.
shit, I don't think I saw that. That's tight.
Yeah, I started adding more detail. I still have to do like the rest of the body and stuff.
Wow.
I just remember like she posted that picture. I was like, oh my god, like she looks amazing in that. So I was like, can I use it? Can I just paint it? She's like, yeah, that's would be like. She's kind of artistic herself. Like I think she has her own art account as well. So she was down to let me use like her picture or whatever. So. Do you have any regrets about high school? I posted something on my story the other day, like on Instagram, asking like if you had a chance to like redo high school or redo it. It was very vague.
Okay.
Would you do it? And nobody gave like a really serious answer.
Oh, we just said jokes.
Yeah, I want a serious answer.
Honestly, my big regret, and this is not a joke, is like high school is a time when like I guess the best way to say this is like you learn how to interact with girls, and I didn't like do that because I was at an all-boys school, and
Oh, yeah.
so I kind of feel like that was a mistake.
Well,
Now he's really handsy and stuff.
Oh, Nancy, oh my
Joking.
God.
I've been trying.
You know what I mean, though? You forgot a lot of stuff in high school.
Yeah,
I think.
I agree.
what about you?
If I could,
If you could change one thing.
I think. Actually, no, I wouldn't change that. One time I was really mean to my dad. So I was in a big argument.
Okay.
Could I get some more water?
Sure.
Thank you.
Everybody water?
Sure.
Yes, please.
One time I was really mean to my dad in an argument, and I said something that was like, didn't have much substance behind it, but
Yeah.
just like was mostly aimed to cause him emotional harm.
Yeah.
And it very much accomplished what it set out to do. And I think I would just like to clean that
Really?
off the board.
Or you
Yeah.
guys are better now.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, for the most part. But I mean, there's definitely still some lingering. Like,
Yeah. I think everyone has those moments though, so.
I had a moment like that where I didn't say something that would have hurt my dad's feelings, and I wish that would have. I'm serious.
really?
Yeah. She was giving me shit about dropping out of college, and I wanted to tell him that I didn't think that he was like successful, like his life that he had
Oh.
chosen, because he was just like judging me by his standards, and I didn't say it, but I told him later. Talk about it.
Okay.
What do you say?
I mean, I told him in like a much nicer way, not in
Yeah.
the heat of like him lecturing me, and then he responded.
You just kind of like,
I was like, I would.
your version of success is not my version of success.
Yeah, I just told him that I wanted to tell him that at that point.
Yeah.
But then I qualified it by saying that I'm very grateful for the life that he provided for us
Yeah.
and stuff like that as well.
I've definitely had those conversations as well.
With their parents.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'll just take some of this for you.
Okay, cool.
What would your parents say to you that would spark a conversation like that, or vice versa?
I don't like. It was like we weren't on the same page about a lot of things. Like, I guess like growing up, I had like pretty bad anxiety, and I feel like it wasn't dealt like in the way it should have been dealt with. Like it was just kind of like rub some dirt on it, like it's not real, kind of thing.
Wait, what did you say? What,
Anxiety.
no, but what did you say? It was like what?
Oh, rub some dirt on it.
Oh,
like
okay.
it was like why don't you just try to be happy?
Mhm.
That kind of stuff. And like growing up, I was like so pissed about that. I was like they could have like put me on a track to like be less anxious and like I've never taken meds or anything, but like maybe that would have helped. Like just instead of just saying like why don't you just get over it?
Yeah.
But now like growing up, I realized like they just didn't know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
Like anxiety and like depression and like OCD, bipolar, like schizophrenia, like all these are really taboo subjects, and like they were grown up like they were taught to kind of like just sweep it under the rug, don't talk about it, like you don't want to be labeled as crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So like at first I was thinking like why is this, like why are they trying to suppress me, and like why are they trying to make me like not be the best person I could be? But like in retrospect now I realize like they just didn't know they didn't know how to deal with it. They didn't want to mess me up. So
Are you someone that believes that the large majority of humans act out of what they perceive as the best interest for most others?
I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's such thing as a selfless act when it comes to humans.
Okay.
Like I don't
but-
think anyone's capable of like a totally selfless act.
Okay, but I don't think that's actually my question.
Oh.
Maybe more like, do you think that bad people exist? And if so, what percentage?
Oh my gosh, this is such a hard question
Okay.
because I don't want to be like a moral relativist, but like I think what's considered bad and what's considered good is like largely contingent on like societal norms and expectations of the time.
Yeah.
Like, you know, slavery at one point was not considered bad,
Right.
even though it's like still a bad thing. So I think everything's relative. Like I don't want to say like I'm a moral relativist because like I still have my own beliefs and my own relative morals, I guess. But when you think of like a psychopath and what they do, or like hurt people, for them that's a good thing. For them it makes them feel good. Like that's a good thing for them. To them it's good relatively. To everyone else, like every other like neurotypical person, like normal person, it's a bad thing. So like I don't know how to say what I'm saying, but I think depending on where, like what perspective you're looking for, whether it's person, whether it's time period, whether it's culture even, like I think good and bad people, like what it means to be good and bad varies. So like yes, I think that it is, there is such thing as a good and bad person, effectively, but it's largely contingent on like a bigger scope. I don't know, does that make sense?
Do you have any unpopular opinions about any hot topic moral issues of today?
Hot topic moral issues.
Or, you know what, even more so than hot topic. Let's talk about not hot topic
I used to
issues.
shop at Hot
Sports
Topic
teams.
a lot. When I dyed my hair rainbow, do you guys remember that? I loved Hot Topic.
What grade was that?
I think it was middle school. I had rainbow bangs. But as far as moral hot topics, I don't know. Do you? I can't really think of any off the top of my head.
I've got a hot one.
What is it?
I think we should have a random sterilization lottery to control population.
That's pretty hot.
It's a little spicy, a little hot to the touch, wouldn't you say?
Why do you think that?
Why do I think that?
Yeah.
I think
Population control?
I think overpopulation
Freaking out with your crazy politics, man.
is the root of a like insanely large majority of our problems. If we solve that, then the quality of life for everybody would go up.
Wait, you think what is?
Overpopulation.
See, I think, well, overpopulation, I mean,
Like not overpopulation, like we don't have enough food to provide for the people on this planet.
Yeah.
Just like every environmental problem we have is because we have 7 billion people. So
Yeah.
like the scale at which we consume things and create waste is unbelievable.
yeah.
And it's not sustainable. And if we reduce that to like, just like as a crazy figure, 100 million,
Mhm.
we would not have any problems. That's like just a simple fact. Unless we
Yeah.
all had like unless we all lived like Bill Gates or something, you know what I mean? But that's unrealistic.
Yeah. Dude, I've actually been thinking a lot about billionaires lately, and they're just like pissing me off more and more.
Because
Like,
you see a lot of Instagram posts that say billionaires shouldn't exist. This is why billionaires are
they
bad.
shouldn't. I'm gonna fight you about this. Like, is that?
Do it.
It's just like,
I agree.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, then we're not fighting.
I disagree. I think billionaires should exist.
Yeah, are you a billionaire?
Am I?
Yeah.
He's almost.
Yeah, I'm like $1,040,000 away.
So no, you're not a billionaire. Okay.
I think billionaires should exist.
Why? So they like you look up to them, like you have something to work towards.
If there's not a potential for someone to be a billionaire, then
Uh-huh.
the innovation incentives of the free market don't exist, and less people are going to want to try and create less world-changing technologies and drugs.
I think the scale should be smaller. I think it should be like,
Yeah.
you should be able to be like a 10 millionaire if you're like a really, really exceptional person.
Okay,
Well, I
but
think-
what
10
happens when you
million?
get to 10 million? You just can't make it.
I don't think it's like a
No, I
rule.
don't
I don't
think
think it's
10
a rule.
million.
I think like the scale of the economy should just like dictate that is. I mean, like the like Nordic countries. That's more how it is, right?
Yeah.
And what you said Nordic countries?
Right.
I don't know how it is.
Mm-hmm. It is how it
It
is.
just seems like kind of absurd. Like,
If you just take the classes and squish them really far in,
Mhm.
they're still outliers, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I actually agree wholeheartedly that there shouldn't be billionaires, but I thought someone would take the bait and like kind of come at me.
No.
I hate you for saying that. Still.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making fun of you because everyone's posting on their Instagram right now.
Can I have one banana?
Yeah.
Including me, I've been posting.
Yeah. I saw that.
I am everyone. It bothers me so much. Like they have the power to help so many people and they don't even pay their
They don't even pay their what?
I don't know.
You said they don't even
They
pay
don't even pay their workers money.
What goes on in the mask stays under the mask.
What if I did this? I was like,
Still think masks are a good thing. Think again.
it's like an ad. Take our survey. Show your support for Donald Trump. I get that stupid ad on all
Sign
YouTube
Donald
videos.
Trump's birthday card. Did you get that one?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I signed it so many times. I don't know why they keep doing it.
Already signed it 3 times, but okay.
What are your opinions on Kanye West 2020?
I don't care about it. I don't give a shit. I think that it's dumb because it's a scapegoat for talking about politics. Like, we tried to have a political conversation at, you don't know this guy, at our friend's house with his parents, and Kanye West came up, and that was the direction of the conversation that ended. It's like, there shouldn't be a route out like that.
Yeah.
It's just.
Is that how it ended?
Yeah, that's what happened. I don't like that, but I don't care.
I was not. I did not observe that conversation in a meta enough lens, or through a meta lens, in order to have seen that trend
Okay.
play out.
What do you think?
About Kanye 2020?
Yeah, about the whole thing.
I don't know. I don't think he's like, it's not serious, right? He's just doing it for like album, like recognition. Like,
Is that what you think?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know. Or either that or, I mean, he's a Trump supporter, so he's probably just trying to get Trump to win. But I don't know. I'm tired of talking about politics. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
What do you like talking about?
I don't know.
I
I don't know.
Can we talk about me a little bit?
Yeah.
I'd love to.
Okay, cool.
I
Do
like
you guys
your
have any
stance.
Me,
questions?
right?
Thank you. No, me.
Me.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, you live streamed your whole life for a year straight.
That's right, I did.
What did you think of the whole thing?
Well, I'm writing a book about it, so I can kind of
Are
like
you really?
go. Yeah, I can go through like mentally. I'll go through the outline, and I'll just kind of fill in the blanks as I go. Is that okay with you?
Chapter 1.
Secret live stream. Have you ever heard of The Secret by Rhonda Byrne?
No.
Do you know like?
The best. You know what?
Wait,
you
no,
would get.
I have. It's like manifesting. It's like that thing.
Yeah.
right?
What do you think about that?
I don't know. I don't really believe in it. Have you seen
What do you mean you don't
Have you-
really believe in it?
Have you heard of like
You're telling me that you got access to the secret that Albert Einstein, Abraham Lincoln, and Bill Gates all used, and you just don't believe in it?
How do you think Jesus became a millionaire without The Secret?
Have you seen the like? Do you know what random knots are?
Random
Yeah.
nuts?
Do you know what they are? Have you done that?
Yeah, I did that with someone recently.
Did you?
What is that?
was the experience? It's okay. So like, do you know what geocaching is?
Yeah.
Like where there's like you go out, find a location, whatever.
Yeah.
So okay, I've never done it, but I guess like you like manifest into this app, and then
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
And then it like gives you a location, and whatever you manifest, you're supposed to like find near that location. So if I were to say I'm like manifesting cats or something, and like I go to the location it tells me to go to, then I should find a cat like on the way or at that location or something. And like somebody like on TikTok found like they were manifesting like death or something, and they like came across a dead body in a suitcase, and like a couple of
Did
cases
they
that have
vlog it?
happened.
Like,
I mean they have it on video, and like the cops came and it was in the papers, I guess. What did it work for you?
no, of course not.
I just like it's just freaky. Like, I'm like I don't believe it, but like if there's like a coincidental story, like I'll enjoy it.
Yeah.
I think it's.
I mean, it's
fun.
just like a confirmation bias.
Yeah, it is a confirmation bias.
I think there was dairy in something.
You think?
Yeah, the buttermilk pancakes that you ate 6 hours ago, and then the biscuit, and the more pancakes you ate.
I got the same feeling. I did that one time.
Well, this is good.
Chicken tenders.
Oh. Boy, like
and
buttermilk.
red skin potatoes.
Dude, they
Washington
actually-
football team potatoes.
You know what they actually do all the time? They always, in like breading for anything, there's always like a little bit of sneaky dairy in there. They're like, ooh, a little bit of heavy cream.
Are you lactose intolerant?
I think it's worse.
What's worse than that?
Like a dairy allergy.
Oh really?
Yeah. I think it's like it's recent, and the more, so originally it was just like excretory problems
Uh-huh.
as a product of eating dairy.
Yeah.
But then I think I ate less dairy, and I have less of a tolerance to dairy as time goes on.
Yeah.
And my body reacts like worse and worse to dairy every time.
Okay. That sounds like it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So you
And
just
so,
avoid it?
like a week ago, I was staying away from dairy for a while. And a week ago, I think I had this orange chicken with like heavy cream in it. And I didn't know that there was heavy cream. And I was
Yo,
like,
if you want more of this, by the way, you're welcome to have some.
I'll have a broccoli for sure.
And you too, Alex, if you want.
I'm good, thank
Okay.
you.
Is this dripping butter or water?
water.
Okay, cool. I had this weird feeling in my throat.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, like it was swelling up or something?
Yeah, like it was swelling up, and I never had that
I
before.
think that's actually coronavirus.
I haven't had a fever for like 2 weeks,
Hey, honey.
Michael.
Are you coming?
and it only lasted a day.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay, so it's what time? It's 8:15 there.
Yes, but I'm getting. So I'm still driving home.
Friend who we're trying to convince to come to drive
I'm
here
getting home at 8.
for the podcast from
Is she from
Atlanta.
Backflip?
I
Atlanta. She's in Atlanta right now.
Yep.
bag and stuff.
Okay, sorry, you broke up for that whole thing. Can you take your phone out of your case? Thank you. All right, go again.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm getting home at 8:30 because I have to drop that guy off.
This guy's another car? What's his deal?
What?
Nothing. Nothing. That was just a joke.
His car broke down today. Okay.
Okay, all right.
Oh yeah, sure.
But yeah, so I'm getting home at 8:30. This traffic was worse than I thought,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll need like 10 minutes to pack a bag and like get food in my car.
Is that gonna work time-wise?
So I
6.
just don't think I'm gonna make it there in time.
I think it might work.
What, 9?
Huh?
9 to 5. You would be here at the end of it, like almost perfectly, right?
No.
No?
9 to 5 is 8 hours.
No. Wait.
But she gains an hour, so then it'd be 9 hours.
So if you left at 8, she was gonna get here at 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's actually gonna drive all the way here.
Unless the time like cuts down because there's less traffic at night, but
Wow, that's a good question. We should map it one more time. I'm gonna use this cool like future mapping thing.
Yeah. Doesn't happen to be Google Earth though, right? Google Maps.
Alex, can you look at the charts and tell us what it looks like, please?
What?
Do you have any live satellite images you could pass our way that would aid us?
No, I don't.
Okay, I think I have to use Google Maps. This is messed up that I'm supporting this system. Wait, what part of Atlanta do you live in? Annie. Hello? Annie,
yes.
what part of Atlanta do you live in?
Don't say your address.
I'll just give you my address. It's
Wait, don't say don't say your address. Hold on.
oh wait, you're on a
Yeah,
podcast.
just say the part.
Just say like the general city.
Just put in Doraville. Doraville.
Got it. Oh god, my Google Maps never works.
If you drove really efficiently,
Efficiently.
you could probably shave off 20 minutes of the 10 hours in 20 minutes.
How late does it have me getting there right now?
Dude, it literally never works for me. I can't ever. This app makes me angry.
All right, I'm gonna look it up.
I'll talk to the manager about it. So. Google Maps.
Do you just use hand sanitizer?
Yeah.
It smells great.
Do you want some?
Sure, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
It still says 10 hours and 20 minutes.
Say again?
It still says 10 hours and 20 minutes.
10 hour, 20 minutes.
So I think that's the same as what it was before.
It was like 10:30 something before.
Okay.
Well, we saved 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Taking my cinnamon
What?
back because you won't eat it.
Let's have to stop for gas after taking minutes. So you just tell me what you want me to do.
I want you to retroactively cancel your date and come earlier.
No, that would have been so rude. He was already kind of upset that I was like, hey. He literally got in the car. I was like, hey, so by the way, I'm pretty home by 8.
Was the date good?
It was fine.
It was fine.
You skipped the Denny's podcast for a fine date?
He was, I mean, he was not, I don't know. He was 9.
He's only 9?
Conversation, I don't know. I hate dating.
What do you think of dating?
So again,
I like
broke up.
dating.
Oh, hold on.
I haven't dated anyone in 3 years. So,
I mean, what do you say?
I mean,
Just come, right?
yeah, she should, but she's just gonna sleep when she gets here, right?
Right.
What'd you say?
I would say go for it. I say do everything in your power to make it here by 5:30. I think it's possible.
If I have it within my power to make it there by 5:30.
No, I said do everything within your power to make it there by 5:30. I think it's
Okay.
possible, but even if you don't, it's not that big of a deal.
Get there by 5:30. We're not friends anymore.
Yeah, just go back home then, and that's. No, it doesn't really matter that much.
Okay, the phone is breaking up, but
I'll just text
get
you.
up in the car as soon as possible. I'll get gas and I'll get on the road.
Okay. Sorry.
well, you have connections everywhere.
You should see the connections we have in Mexico. They're large. What? Why are you laughing? You know that they're large connections.
How long am I supposed to stay?
Do you want to go? You can go whenever you want.
I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm just wondering. I don't know if you have like. I think you said Ben Shapiro was gonna come next. When's he coming?
Did you want to debate him? He
Yeah,
might own you.
I
Just
kind
be
of-
careful.
I'm willing to debate. Yes.
Are we gonna have a conversation with Ben Shapiro?
All right. Wait. Let's have. Hold on. Let me get him. All right, so just for the sake of argument, like, what if we took 100,000 people and you divide that into a couple of different numbers? These people, at this point, it's a mental illness. I mean, you divide up. So what do you say to that? I mean, at this point, it's science versus your opinion, and it's not going to come out on top.
That's
Well,
a
it's
really
not-
good impression.
What's not going to come out on top?
Exactly. That's what the liberals argue on was one side of the aisle. You're not going to go back and forth. You're not going to get to that end of the together. They can go in one way swing. It's $300.
You know, Ben.
I thought you were gonna do like $300 here. Do I?
That's
hear
what I was.
for?
That's what I was going for.
Ben, I like your attitude. I like your spunk. I like the way you carry yourself.
You keep on the same thing from liberal media. They start repeating the same things.
I'm kind of more of a PragerU type of guy.
That's like his thing.
No.
He's on
No.
there. You watched him on there. You know what that is?
No.
Oh.
What was
No, I
it?
watched some old guy on there.
Yeah, but it's like he's part of that. He's probably like a co-founder.
Of what?
It's just like what do you consider Ben Shapiro? It's just like a Ben Shapiro
It's like a lot of-
education thing.
He's like the same. He's like Alex Jones. He's like very similar to Alex Jones, in my opinion.
Okay. Well, it's like an education thing that's like it's like a political education like Udemy course taught by
Oh.
like political voices from that persuasion, basically.
Interesting.
And Ethan saw an ad for it on YouTube, and he's like, "Man, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna come check this out."
No, I didn't do that.
Nah, you did do that. You did do that. It was awesome. We both watched the whole thing.
Did we watch the whole thing?
No, you watched the whole ad.
Dude, that is not what happened at all.
It is.
You're Stevening this story right now.
I swear to God, I'm not though.
I think
I'm,
you are.
No, I'm absolutely not.
I'm
Why would I
pretty
do that?
sure
There's
I was-
fucking live stream footage, dude. Go back and watch it. Your
Wait,
whole life was
Steven,
recorded.
Wait, your brother, what does
Yeah.
he do? Isn't he like a neurosurgeon or something?
No, there's just a thing Steven does with stories sometimes where he paints them in a way that makes a story a little more entertaining.
Oh.
That wasn't even an entertaining story, but that's exactly what happened. There's literally proof.
Is it a highlight?
No, of course it's not a highlight.
So you want me to go through all the footage?
Of course you're not going to go through it, but it's very obvious. We've talked about this multiple times since then as well.
Yeah, but I think what actually happened there is I was doing something on my main screen and listening to PragerU on the second screen. And you came into my room and you're like, "Are you listening to fucking PragerU?" I'm like, "I don't know. I thought it was kind of interesting."
Is that not exactly what you
What is
said?
it? Prager-Roo?
No, you said like, "Come check this out." I said, "Come check this out. This is interesting." And I was very much.
You pointed to it.
I don't remember the situation well enough to say whether or not I pointed at it. But that's the recollection I have. But I don't think memories are very good at all at remembering things
You would
like
classify
that.
that
You don't
as...
remember anything from your life either?
No, it's not that.
Someone kicked Ethan in the head.
Yeah, it was me with drugs
Oh.
and alcohol. But
You would consider that Steven a story? That difference? I don't even know if that's like a noticeable difference.
I think I was very much not. I wasn't like sitting there watching it. I was doing something, and that was on a second screen, and I just left it there. And then you're like, "What are you listening to?" And I'm like, "It's actually kind of interesting." And so I don't think that I was
I don't
consciously
think-
entertaining the
I don't
video.
think you're conservative. I don't.
I think I'm pretty conservative.
Oh, okay.
My mom said I'm very conservative. And I was like, "All right, Mom."
That's go to the bathroom.
Okay.
What's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
I almost got hit by a semi on the way over here.
Really?
Yeah, merging. Why are you at this
Over there?
location anyway?
Because we were thinking about here and Portage. Those are like the two good spots.
We're like
And we came here first on the way in from the airport, and
Cool.
this place was.
The airport. Where were you?
We flew here.
Oh, from where?
Well, I flew here
Wait. Okay.
recently
So where does Michael live?
in a Prius,
Oh, he does.
but he's been spending a lot of time at my mom's farm
Where's your mom's farm?
in Washington, and that's where
State?
I've been living.
State?
Yeah, Washington State.
Oh,
Like
I'd
it's
love
in
to
the
live
country.
in Washington State. What, like northern Washington?
No, southern, like central southern Washington. It's like a desert plateau, super countryside.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
So that's where you guys have been. Same.
Yeah, that's where I've been for the most part.
Nice.
And then
What do you grow on the farm?
she grows a lot of stuff. It's like a whole homestead. So we have livestock, a whole garden with like
Livestock. What kind? Like goats?
no goats. That was on the list for this year, but they never got around to it. Just pigs, chickens, ducks. She's got a lot of dogs and cats.
I worked at an organic farm here in Valpo
Mm-hmm.
for 2 summers. They had creme de la crop. They had goats. They had chickens. They got rid of the chickens. They have like greenhouse. They have honey, like stuff like that. It was
That's
awesome.
cool.
I love working on farms.
Yeah,
like you
farms
feel
are pretty
so
cool.
you feel like so fulfilled at the end of the day. Like I don't know. Do you work on her farm?
Yeah, I've helped out with a lot of stuff. I actually helped our family friends have like an industrial pot farm, and
Oh, yeah?
I helped them with like the pot farming. But I also helped them with like just homestead stuff, and I had a
Yeah.
really bad experience with it, where I had all these seedlings going.
Uh-huh.
Like I planted probably a couple hundred seedlings for a bunch of different plants and labeled them all.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't working, but I was like an extra hand there, right? I wasn't
Yeah.
like a full-time worker. And when I did a trip where I helped Michael drive from Texas to my mom's house, pretty much,
Yeah.
where we just drove it like in 2 days.
Yeah.
And when I got back from that trip, all of the seedlings were dead, and it was like I saw.
Was
I saw
anyone there to
them-
water them?
Yeah, the woman whose seedlings they were.
Oh.
She just didn't water them, and she left the light on all the time. because they were indoors, and then you take them outdoors.
Yeah.
So you start them indoors
Right.
because the desert there was too hot.
Right.
And when I came back, they were all dead. And she was like blaming other people. She was like, Brad didn't do this.
Yeah.
And like it was very obvious that it was her fault that all the plants were dead. And I loved seeing them like sprout, and I was really excited to put them all on the ground. And then when they were all dead, it was like very demotivating.
That's really sad.
It's better than a bunch of animals, though.
That's yeah, definitely true.
Like 31 chickens.
Is that how many? He helped my mom slaughter the chickens.
Like you had to slaughter them.
So
That's
my
really
mom,
sad.
I
my
didn't
mom,
have to, but I
Oh.
went there and helped them.
my mom raises them and then slaughters them and processes them
Really?
and stores them all like
And declutters them?
in her own, yeah, like in her backyard.
Jeez. It's brutal. I worked at, do you know Creme de la Crop in Belgium?
What is it?
Creme de la Crop. It's an organic farm. I worked there for 2 years.
What'd you do?
I was a farmhand. I would,
On the
like-
farm?
Yeah.
That's tight.
I would like grow stuff in the greenhouse and plant it and take care of the goats. We have goats. We used to have chickens. So
What kind of goats, do
get
you know?
eggs. We had one. What is it? It's like a something sheep. It's like, oh man, I don't know.
AAA?
No, it's like Angolian sheep.
Okay.
Some kind of sheep. I don't know. They have one sheep and they had like, I don't know what type of goats. Just like regular goats. Is that a thing?
I
don't know.
I don't know if there's. I don't know about regular. I would recognize the type of goats that my stepdad has told me about if you had mentioned them. But my stepdad is looking at getting these like really small, super cute goats.
Oh, like pygmy goats? Like, what about fainting goats? Do you have any of those?
No, none of those. Let me. Nope. I have to accept Denny's thing again. I really want to find this out because they're the cutest goats I've ever seen.
What did you learn about farming from that experience?
I learned that, like, I learned to respect, like, manual labor jobs a lot more. And, like, I don't know, I just felt, like, physically fit. I felt, like, mentally healthy. Like, I was, like, getting exercise in. I was, like, working towards something. It was really cool, like, what you're saying about, like, watching them plant, like, planting them, watching them grow. And then, like, watching them produce something that, like, the community can enjoy. Because it's, like, it's like an organic community sort of thing. So, yeah, it was really cool. I don't know. Yeah, this is,
Yeah, this is definitely it. It's called an Australian. Where is it? Dang it! How did I lose it? Oh, Nigerian dwarf goat.
oh. Wait, I actually do know what those are. I don't think we had any of those. But, I don't know, I guess these are the goats, I think. That's the sheep, but she's gone now.
They're really smart animals, right?
Yeah.
Do they get to know you?
I don't know. I mean, I only work like a few days a week.
Okay.
But, I mean, they were always happy to see me.
My mom
I
just
think.
got piglets.
Oh, really?
I really
Do
enjoyed.
you have pictures of them?
I actually think I have some pictures of them on my camera, but I really liked hanging out with them like getting to know them and
Yeah.
having them get to know me, because they're really smart creatures and they're like really timid when they first come, but they learn super fast. A lot smarter than dogs,
So are
and like you can tell.
Cows are also very smart.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I was actually pescatarian for a while. Not for like a long time. For like 5 months. Why is that funny?
Isn't Spencer making the switch?
To what, pescatarian?
Yeah.
It's not a hard switch.
Yeah, I don't think it would be. I only eat my mom's meat, and it's like really bougie meat, and like if I were to buy it
Yeah.
from somewhere that's not my mom,
Yeah.
and other meats make me feel pretty bad like 90% of the time.
Yeah,
And then,
that's what I felt like. I would just see meat and I'm just like, this looks disgusting. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't necessarily do it for any like ethical or moral reasons. Like, I just kind of got this like aversion to meat for like I was only pescatarian for like 5 months, and I stopped in May, from like January to May. But like I felt so good.
I don't think
No.
I'll ever like put a label to it or have like very strict guidelines around my
Right.
diet, but I do think that when I moved to Bergen, it's a fishing city, so
Yeah.
it's like on the west coast of Norway, and fish, like fresh fish, will be really easy
Yeah, that's awesome.
to acquire and cheaper than other places. And so I think that I'll probably have a diet that consists mostly of fish and like
That's
meat
awesome.
substitutes.
Yeah, that's good. Were you ever pescatarian or vegetarian?
I was thinking about going vegan for a month. See what it's like.
It seems so hard, and like it seems like you need so much knowledge to do that.
I feel like your body needs time to adapt.
Well, generally people feel better when they first do it, and then like after a while, then you may start to feel worse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you do like an elimination diet, then you typically like get a little bit high.
Well, I think I'm probably gonna take off soon. I don't know.
Thank you for joining us.
Did you have anything important that you want to say,
No.
ask, or announce?
I don't think so.
Do you want to link your social media so that way the two people that watch this,
Me and Ethan.
me and Ethan,
Well, okay, but I want to
You
know
can
what
do
is like your real end goal with this? Like, what is this for?
There's absolutely no end goal.
They're
It's
just
for
they're just
nothing.
doing it.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't say it's for nothing. It's definitely for fun.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not perfectly fun, but Michael and I are looking forward to looking back on today, like years in the future.
It's to
and
make
thinking,
laughs.
And thinking, holy shit, we spent 24 hours eating Denny's.
Michael, what do you want to do? Like, what's your end goal?
My end game?
Yeah, like your end goal, I guess.
Oh.
Like, do you want to do something with like filmography? Is that a word?
Yeah, I probably want to do things with video for at least a while,
Yeah.
but I don't know my end goal.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know mine either. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in 6 months.
Why are you doing like a
Oh yeah.
paleontology dig or
So
something?
yeah, last time we talked at your shindig, literally nothing that I said happened. Nothing that I thought was gonna happen happened.
Oh, okay.
From when I told you,
Hmm.
like I think where I was at that point was like, so this past summer I went back to Africa, to Tanzania again. This is my second time for a paleoanthropology dig and GIS. I was doing both, and at that point I applied to grad schools. I didn't get in any of them. I applied to 3, and they were like really good programs to my, to my advantage, I guess. I didn't get in any of them, and so then and then the coronavirus hit, and then I was like, okay, and I didn't publish my honors thesis. I was going to publish my honors thesis, and then I talked to some professors, and they're like, this actually isn't as publishable as like you think it is, blah blah blah. You need to do a bunch of extra stuff with it. So I don't know, like I kind of took some L's, and then I got a job, so that was a win. And but yeah, I was thinking about that on the way over here. I was like, I wonder like where he thinks my life is right now, because I don't remember what I told him. I think I was doing grad school at that time. I know it's like a completely different thing, like totally different. So
Well, I think our lives are in different places as well since then.
We
Yeah.
both, Michael doesn't drink at all, and I don't drink very much anymore. But
Really?
that was kind of like our whole mantra was like alcohol last time we were all together.
like your whole mantra was like yay alcohol, wasn't it? Like a
It was kind of like,
it was like a
I guess let's get drunk. I was like, oh, this kind of sucks.
that's
But we can get drunk. That was kind of the whole thing.
It was like tongue in cheek, but it also wasn't at the same time.
because it was like a what do you call it, like a when your friends and family gather around to like support you.
An intervention?
An intervention.
Oh,
Was it kind of like
yeah,
an
but it
intervention?
was like a joke intervention. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
obviously it wasn't really an intervention.
Yeah.
It was just like me and Sam drinking on campus.
Who's Sam?
Sam Clemens.
Oh, Sam Clemens.
The video, like the.
Oh, he
yeah.
was there, but he showed up later. Yeah, I didn't remember him being there. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. I drove my bug over here, my Volkswagen. It's really
Cool.
cute. It's convertible.
It's top down right now.
Yeah, oh no,
Wouldn't
I
it be
put
fun
it.
if we could just hop in the Volkswagen and go for a drive?
Probably not.
Feel the breeze on our face. I can feel the breeze from in here.
I've been here for 14 hours now.
For 14 even.
It's starting to feel like a
That
job.
means only 10 left.
That's a good point.
I do feel like we've adjusted. I think you coming helped a lot. That was definitely a fun. What was that? 2 hours? That was a really fun 2 hours.
Are you serious? I've been
No
here for 2
way.
hours. I've been here for 1 hour. Like
Oh.
maybe. But I don't know. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Thank you.
Thanks for
follow
coming on the podcast.
Alexander.n.jacobs on Instagram. I don't ever post anything.
She set herself up.
Alright. See See you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Let's get seeing you. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Rejuvenating
Where
us.
can I watch this?
I'll send the link to you in like a year when I post it.
That's great. All right, bye.
See ya.
Bye.
So I remember walking into the room, and then you're like, Michael, I literally just found the holy grail of informational content. And then you showed me the screen with PragerU on it, and you started bowing down to it, and you were kissing the keyboard and stuff. I swear to God. There's a video proof. Go back and look.
See, the thing is with instances like that,
I know.
I almost think
I
that
know I
like
have
you
the
can't.
advantage. I know. I
But like,
understand.
not even that. But you can't even invoke the advantage with me on things like that because one of us would have to go back to one of
And
the
it wouldn't be
nights
me.
and figure out like.
Right.
And now that rest is going
I
to be
know.
able to do that, but I'm going to accept that you are more likely to be correct than I am.
I'm
because
going
you
to
probably
accept-
saw it a second time.
I'm going to accept that I exaggerated the story, but I also would defend the exaggeration by saying that it was comedic in attempt and the core information was not warped at all, and that was the important bit. And so me saying that you were like, check this out, is unimportant.
I think I needed to.
Poop.
No.
Okay, cool.
I needed to address. Do you need to?
No.
I have to pee, but I needed to address that because I felt like it had come up a lot, and the story was being like it was a little bit off every time of what I remembered it,
Okay.
of how I remembered it, and I wanted to address it in the moment, just because I wasn't going to address it 10 minutes later if I didn't address it right
It
there.
was funny enough for me, this the fact that you watched the whole ad and you were like, yeah, that was pretty cool. Which without knowing what it was. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I
Which
think-
also, I should say, there's nothing to say that any piece of informational content doesn't have some value to it. And then maybe that ad had something valuable.
Yeah, I think.
Just because it's from a funny source.
I think that there's a highlight. Are you not drinking this water? What's going
It's
on?
mine.
With that
Don't look at it. I just couldn't say that while Alex was here because she might think, you know what I mean?
one? Can I drink your water?
Yeah. I said to protect my good name in Valpo. Like, everyone here loves me, and I don't creep
Wait, you
anyone
couldn't
out.
say what? Well,
It was a joke. It was like,
Yeah, but what was the joke? What was
the joke was that I couldn't say that there could be valuable.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, awesome.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you. What time is your shift over?
My shift is over at 10.
Okay.
Okay, we want to close out with you before you leave.
Okay, no worries.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We really are into the evening now. Just crazy.
Yeah, it's great. It's like getting darker outside.
Yeah.
It's nice because I kind of remember when the sun was like starting to come up, and I was like, And what's great is I still have a homework assignment to do.
What time is that due? Midnight?
I think it's due at midnight. Yeah.
Have you been posting on my Facebook page for me? On my live stream one?
Yeah. Have you been paying me?
Yeah, $1 per post.
Oh. I had like a lot of posts up, but I took some of them down. Franco was getting antsy.
Understandable. You want to call Jake Franco right now?
You know how it is.
I'm going to call Jake Franco.
Should I pee while you do that?
No, I don't think Should we call him?
I'm gonna go pee.
No. You can't make me do it alone. There's no point in doing that.
Then don't do it.
I
just have to
do
pee.
it, man. Well, good job, good deal, man.
Check out the joke I'm about to do. Yo, man, thanks for having me on as a guest. It was fun. I wish you the best of luck with it, like your media, your YouTube stuff that you're doing. So thanks for having me. All right. Well, I'm gonna go.
Oh, are you Alex Jacobs? I don't understand. What was the impression supposed to be?
I've just done that same bit every single time I've gone pee today.
Oh, okay. I guess so.
I feel like my brain is a lot more here right now than it was earlier. I felt like there was a time where my brain was in a different universe.
The dead zone. What's up? Is that what you're doing? What is that?
Just saying, what's up?
Is that what Lance does too?
No,
What's up?
I don't think so. I don't think Lance does either of those things in reality, but it's funny to do them. Okay, we get to see whom on your followers. It's Ree Washington. Oh, that's Ree, my friend.
Yeah.
So, we have to talk about something.
Is it the fact my pants are ripped and I can't afford a new pair? What are we gonna do about that?
You're gonna go to Walmart and you're gonna buy a $15 pair of jeans.
Yep. 100%.
Because that's all of my jeans and they're great.
They're not that bad. They do the trick.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. Can I tell you something disappointing though?
Yeah.
See this?
Yeah.
My jeans were starting to get distressed in a cool way, just by use, and then they catastrophically failed before something cool could happen here.
You know what you could do with that?
What?
You could sew them back.
Ethan, things have gotten a lot worse.
Yeah, you could sew that.
No, I can't. It keeps getting big. It's my whole leg. Do they see me?
Yeah, they all saw you.
Something funny to see here.
What's else you keep saying?
Tell Ethan thanks for the fruit. Did you give her fruit? Oh, she assumed that you really wanted to pick up the bills.
Say,
Ethan says, "You're welcome."
no, say, actually, I'm gonna pick up the tab.
No.
And I'm tipping 125%.
I'm not gonna say that.
Can you tell Alex I said thank you for the fruit?
This is my moment. Just kidding.
Hey, it's Ethan. Okay, I need to talk to you about what I'm a little stressed about.
All right.
If my dad comes here tomorrow morning and then drives back to Lafayette,
Mm-hmm.
I think if he comes here and then he's like, all right, I gotta go to work.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, I need to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll meet you in West Lafayette tomorrow.
Right.
That feels weird as opposed to I'll go back to West Lafayette with you.
It feels weird because it's slightly inconvenient, but it makes sense if you factor in the importance of the event that takes place in between the two things. And if you consider the fact that you don't get inconvenienced actually at all, because you have a ride both ways still no matter what. You not taking advantage of that ride doesn't actually change the equation. You're just seeing your dad twice, which is what you've always wanted anyways.
I like the idea. The thing that I'm most worried about, I think, is the message that I send my dad.
Is your dad taking off work Friday to hang out with you?
What's the difference if the answer is yes or no?
Just asking.
I think my dad really does too much hanging out, but
Then
I
what's
can
the
ask him.
message- What's the message that he would be saying to you? Like, I guess the question goes both ways.
Okay.
They both want to hang out with Joey, but he has his priorities. Don't sacrifice everything in your life just to meet someone who's not going to meet you in the middle.
I feel like you know what the answer is for my dad taking off work. I just imagine asking him to take off work, and I just totally saw like a huge roadblock. Just went through the whole situation in my head, and he's gonna be like, I can't, I've got this and this. And it's probably true. He probably, if he took the day off work, like whatever projects he's working on probably wouldn't go the way he expected at all. But
So,
I don't know.
I think one day off work out of 365 is going to change something.
I don't know.
You never know. I know one day of stand-up will change.
One day of staying up. Stand up.
And stand up for stand-up. Just stand up after Denny's podcast until stand-up.
That would change a lot. I might get arrested.
For like public intoxication when you're sober.
Yeah. I'd be like, this kid's fucked up. And I'll be like, no, you have a silly head. And the officer's like, that's my taser. And I'm like, boop, boop. I've got new pimples on my back from being in Denny's for so long.
We've adapted to this new way of life.
We've adapted very well. We are efficient now. I sent Alex Jacobs a really important message.
What was that?
I was send her a couple follow-ups. Sent her these.
What is the last one, dude?
It's the Pope licking a baby.
That's so scary.
But I cropped it in, so it's pretty indiscernible.
You just creep me out.
Pope?
No, that's what she's gonna say to you.
That'd be awesome.
She's unfollows you right
It's like
away.
whenever I'm introduced to the equation, all of a sudden we become like extremely creepy. Like when it's you, it's creative genius, but like as soon as you add me in, it's like you guys are really fucking creepy.
It's just a combination.
Holy shit, that looks really satisfying. Fruit looks a lot less fresh.
Huh? Fruit?
This looks not very fresh.
That doesn't look very good.
So, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Do you want to first talk about your dad and stand-up first?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
What even happened to that conversation? A week just fell off. I just
started
fell.
thinking about it, yeah. What do you think about it? You understand how important stand-up is to me.
Yeah.
Probably more important than it is for your literally in your dad's eyes to see you that day.
No, I don't think so.
I swear I think it is more important.
I don't think that this is.
I'm just saying. Don't discount that.
Yeah.
Very important to me. These are my last days with you too. I actually hang out with you all the time.
To hang out with me?
No, and I actually hang out with you all the time.
Yeah. I think with you, I can always act like, I can always assume that there is like a general understanding of like fairness. What would I do for you? Would you do the same for me in these conversations? So the line of logic we used earlier, like, if I'm not going to take a day off of work for you, then why should you fly out to Norway to see me? Type of idea. Why should you go out of your way to see me if I'm not going to go out of my way to like accommodate you? But I think with my dad, operating on that basis would not be very fruitful as far as like fathering a good father-son relationship in the future. I'm not saying that that by itself means that I should not do the stand-up, but I do think that that line of logic was solid, but I don't think that operating within that logic would be very beneficial to me.
Keep in mind, you're talking about like a 5-hour period of time, right?
5-hour period of time?
You're gonna sleep for a long time after this podcast. You're gonna go to your dad's, hang out for a bit, and then you're gonna sleep again. The difference is that chunk of time between two big sleeps is either in Valpo doing stand-up or it's at your dad's. And then you have this already time that you're gonna hang out with him today or tomorrow, and this entire day afterwards. So this is the chunk you're negotiating out of 3. With an event that you've been wanting to do for a long time. I want to see you do. Something that would both be like a bucket list item for us.
Are you going to record it just with your phone?
Yeah. This would be the best time to do it, best place. Everything about it is very serendipitous, is lined up perfectly. It would be the ultimate moment.
If there's stress about this dad situation, then I don't think it's going to be very enjoyable.
Why would there be stress about it?
Well, right now, if I were to say, okay, you're right, I think I'm going to do that, and I called my dad, I wouldn't feel good about it.
What do you mean if you called him?
If I was like, hey, I think...
Would you be breaking news to him?
I don't think so. I don't think I would be breaking news to him.
Oh.
I just think if he comes here and he's like, so, are you coming back? Or like, if I called him and I
You're
was
just
like...
telling him you're going the next day. You're literally going to be so exhausted from this, you're going to sleep for like 10 hours anyway. It's like, he doesn't get the advantage. Like, you sleeping in his household, like, it's not like that doesn't benefit either of you. It's not like something that you, like, oh, damn it, you're not going to sleep in the bed that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Let me call him. Hey, Dad, what's up?
Not much. Harry's came by to help Caleb, or to have Caleb help him study for calculus. Calculus. Yeah, he's taking calculus online. I got my last exam tomorrow, and then my final exam is 6.
Nice.
So he's gonna stay here for a minute, couple days.
Oh, cool.
Sure. How are you doing, Ethan?
I'm good. You're gonna be there for a couple days?
Yeah, I'll be here till the 6th, I think.
Oh, I'll see you then.
Yes, I will be here tomorrow, at the very least.
Did you say to the 6th?
Yeah, till the 6th, I'll be here. And I assume I'll get the air mattress. Yeah, don't worry, Ethan, you'll get the bed.
Okay.
We already worked this out. We've had this contingency in place for over a month. Yep.
Okay, well, I have an idea. Oh,
Yeah.
shoot, one of the cameras just turned off. So it's okay, Michael will figure it out. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, are you going to be able, what time would you think you would come tomorrow?
Well, I have like a super, erratic sleep schedule. It's basically just a bunch of naps. So I figure, depending on when I wake up, sometime between 4 and 5 my time, so sometime between 3 and 4. Or, wait. Is that right? Yeah, sometime between 3 and 4 where you're at.
So you would get
I'll
here
head up.
then? Oh, you'll head up
So
then?
So I'll get there in like an hour, 10 minutes or less. Because it's just straight up 65. I don't live very far off 65.
Okay, I want.
Like 2 rights and I'm on a highway to get there.
I wanted to give you a heads up because I didn't want there to be any confusion on this. Michael and I are gonna end the thing at 5:36 and probably try and find our way to Sleep Time City as quickly as possible from there.
Right.
And so I didn't want you to like come here at 5:30 and then us not get to hang out at all and like me just go somewhere and sleep and you have to like wait an hour before you go to work. I thought that could suck. And so
No. So I figured, I'd be there for like somewhere between an hour and a half to half an hour. Like half an hour at the minimum, and I'd like it to be longer than that. But
okay.
it just depends on like when I wake up. I'm just like looking at my natural sleep cycles, and that's like a time frame that I normally wake up like every single day. So it's a realistic expectation of when I'd actually be leaving.
Cool. And then tomorrow you're gonna do a little bit of stuff at the office while I sleep. Do you have any work obligations on Friday?
Just the meeting.
On Friday you have a meeting?
Yeah. It's a phone meeting.
What time does that happen at?
10 a.m. Central to 11:30 Central.
Okay. Would you be interested in maybe? Let me think about this. I kind of want. I think it'd be cool if it were. Oh, this is so hard to think through now.
If he comes still.
Well, that too, but I'm just okay. So Michael's gonna rent a Tesla.
That's cool.
And so I was trying
The
to.
neighbor has a Tesla.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they really rich?
I don't know. I mean, I think they're both educated, paid individuals. They have like a couple of kids. They have some chickens. They seem all right. They grow some vegetables and stuff. And Caleb and I just try not to disturb them. They're really nice. They like shared some vegetables with us when we moved in, which is kind of cool. So,
That is cool.
Yeah, we just try not to be, talking about obnoxious shit loudly when we see their kids around,
Yeah,
I mean,
that makes sense.
That's about it. And since we really don't spend a lot of time hanging out in our yard, we're like cave dwellers here.
Okay, maybe after your meeting, My brain was working well just a second ago. I haven't napped or anything, but I think it's doing better. But you think you'll definitely be here before the podcast is over
Yeah.
to see the end. Okay, cool. And then
I drive up 65 and I get off of I'll look it up. And just look for the Denny's up there. I'm sure I've been to it. I'm just trying to remember how I drive to it to get a better handle on the time, but I got plenty of time to sort that out, so.
do you think after
And we can figure out what's happening on Friday, and then I'm sure if like some emergency happens at work, that would affect my availability, but I don't anticipate like systems crashing or something. But yeah, if somebody's having an issue or the phones go down or something, then that's the only thing I could imagine that would disrupt any other plans tomorrow. So
Okay.
we can figure it out.
Oh,
then.
you know what? I actually thought of a not horrible plan. I think I thought of a really good idea for something for us to do on Friday. Do you have any of your camping stuff accessible?
Yeah.
What if, and this is like supposed to be convenient for you too, so let me know if this isn't. What if on Friday, like from Friday day to Saturday during the day, we went camping up in the dunes area, and then that way we could, one, socially distance, like keep a safe distance from everyone. We could, two, do something that we really love to do and that we used to do together. And three, if something did happen at work, you would still be within range of reasonably like getting to an area where you can fix it because you have a machine at work, right? How does that idea sound?
I definitely like the idea of camping. A little leery of the dunes,
Okay.
but
Why are you wary of the dunes?
it's just closer to the idiocy.
Okay. Well, we can.
But on the other hand, it's closer to the idiocy, so it'll take me less time to get into work if whenever something happened. But it would probably be better if I just went camping at any given location, like after 3 o'clock on Friday.
After
When I
any.
was not on call to fix a problem at work. Like once the phones go to after hours, and nobody has to answer the phones to deal with customers, then I don't have to immediately attend to an outage at the office. Like if something goes out at the office, I have like pretty much all weekend to get that taken care of.
Okay.
You know,
Well,
like,
do you want to pencil in
like
camping?
when you're primary and only on a business with like, with customer service, whatever. Anyhow.
Well, how about let's go camping. Let's get Caleb in on it too if we can, and Aries too if he wants. Can they
Then
study?
I have to work around it when he's got a test.
Okay.
So then I have to work around his test because that's why he came.
Okay. Well, in that case, it could just be me and you too. I'm totally cool with either. I have a frisbee with me. We can throw that around. I can show you some tricks. Some tricks of the trade when it comes to the old frisbee. But that sounds really fun. So let's just go camping anywhere after 3 p.m. on Friday.
That sounds like a way better idea. And then you'll have an opportunity to get more like sleep and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. And then,
So, wait, yeah, you'll actually have, I'm sorry. I forgot there's a whole nother day in there. I'm thinking this is happening tomorrow.
no, that's okay. I think tomorrow Michael and I are trying to do this thing that we've wanted to do for a long time now, which is me doing a stand-up comedy routine with no stand-up comedy routine. And it's kind of my birthday present to Michael. And so I think we found this opportunity for like an open mic, and I think I'm as dumb as I'll ever be right now. And so it's like the perfect opportunity for me to fulfill Michael's deepest wish. But maybe on Friday after your meeting at like 11, there's some way we could spend time together while you're still on the hook in like a safe area, and then once you're off the hook, we could go into nature for the evening.
Right. Turn off the fur.
That sounds fun. Okay, well, I don't know if this is a good idea or not, because did I just say idea? I think I just said idea. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but let's talk more about this when you're on your way here tonight. And I'm going to smash the last 9 hours. 9 hours? Is that real? 9 hours of this podcast.
Excellent, Smithers.
And Michael looks really good right now. He's doing this thing where he rubs his face, which means I've lots of energy, and I love it. But I will see you on the other side of madness, I suppose.
Well, enjoy the journey, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Love you, bud.
All right, love you. Bye.
Bye.
We worked it out.
Did you figure out a plan?
Yeah, how'd you feel about that? Were you listening at all?
Dude, I think I zoned out a little bit. But did you work it out?
Yeah.
Good. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, everything's good.
So you're gonna stay with your dad for the rest of the trip?
Yeah, he's coming to get me right now.
Gotta go. Enjoy the
I was
podcast.
feeling anxious, and I called my dad, and he bought me a plane ticket home.
Oh my god. Dude. Do you think I can edit a video while GarageBand's recording?
Why do you need to edit a video?
I really have to edit this video for like two days from now. What day is it? For like 2 days from now, because I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of time other than that to do it.
You'll have time tomorrow, won't you?
No.
Where's the footage on the? Where's the footage?
What are you drawing?
Drawing a barrel.
Okay. You're drawing your future career? A barrel salesman? Alright, let's see if this breaks the document. Oh shit.
Look, it's a cute puppy drinking life juice.
Oh my god. That's not life juice, Ethan. That's a skunk drinking oil. Like your teachers, I think I did have a chat with them.
I'm just so confused about everything. Can you give that back to me? I want to keep that napkin.
Is this working?
Are you trying to edit right now?
No, I'm trying to make this work. I messed it up.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if it's working.
Check, check.
What the fuck? That didn't work. Oh my god.
You all doing okay?
Yep.
Yeah, great.
Dude, what is going on? This is really bad.
Wait. You want to try something?
What?
Can we try pressing this button?
Yeah, but it's not gonna do anything. So it's a mute button.
Boop, boop. Check a check, check a check, check a check. I just pressed the button though.
Press it again.
Check, 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 check. There was stuff there.
Yeah, but it's disappearing after it records. Why would I do that?
Check, check. Check, check. Oh boy. I wonder what's going on there.
So that's a user GarageBand? Yeah, that's what we should do.
I was actually going to Google the issue. GarageBand would be on this other one.
On your broken one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be a little annoying, but
Okay. Let me just move all this. Thanks.
what were you recording to?
GarageBand?
No, like a software instrument track?
No.
Okay, somebody else had that issue, and that's what the person said.
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay. The other thing I saw is just uninstall and reinstall your GarageBand. We're back, baby.
It's gonna be such a mess to piece together.
Now you have a GarageBand track from my
There's
computer.
3 different GarageBand tracks and like 1,000,000 video files, and my phone is gonna be involved as well.
Yeah, but it's only going to be 48 hours of editing.
You're right. It's really a piece of cake.
Actually, you know what? You know what's hilarious about piecing this together?
What?
It's probably a 1-hour process.
But piecing it together.
Do you think so?
Well, that part, but like the
Then the editing,
Yeah.
but like just that 1 hour of piecing it together
Yeah.
is so minuscule in comparison to like the beast of editing this.
Yeah, that's true.
So anyways, now that we got our audio back, we can finally talk like we were before the audio was out.
That's right.
So me and you can kind of shoot the shit, as they say back in my hometown.
Yeah, we can shoot the shit.
Where am I going to sleep tomorrow?
Ethan White's house. Right.
I guess I should call him and find out before he goes to bed, right?
Testing. Testing. Testing.
Test.
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 What's up?
Hey, it's Ethan from the Denny's podcast.
Oh yeah, the famous guy.
I just wanted to say we were reviewing the shoot we recently did, and me and my associate both kind of agreed that it'd be best if you never returned to the podcast.
Oh, are you asking me to come back?
Personally, I think you did an awesome job, and we are more than welcome to come back. And actually, some of the things you said while you were here really stuck with us. We've been talking about them, and the audience actually has been asking you for you to return as well. So
We just think it would be better for like both parties, us and you, the podcast and you, not us specifically, not us personally, just the podcast as an entity, and your individual character and the brand that you stand for, if those two entities didn't overlap in the future. And it's nothing personal, it's just your brand and our brand just aren't completely compatible.
Would do you want to share with me where you feel like that alignment just isn't there? Like where are the gaps there?
Yeah, so we're kind of, how do I put this lightly? We're funded by OPEC.
Oh, me too.
And your whole granola crunchy, smoothie bowl thing is just our sponsors said that it looks bad to have you on the show.
Oh, because there's no oil in the food?
Yeah, they said they only sponsor foods with oil in them. So meatloaf
Would
you
it
buy
change
from
it
a
if
gas
I used,
station.
Olive oil? OPEC is all oil, right? Olive oil, avocado oil.
I think OPEC is the one that has a monopoly on the pesticide industry, and also it has I don't know, a big deal. Are you about to edit a video?
maybe a little bit.
I have to do homework in a little bit. You know that, right?
So
Michael's on his own planet now. Okay, Ethan, here's what I wanted to talk to you about. I am going to go somewhere to sleep tomorrow.
Yeah.
Can I sleep in that game room?
During the day?
Is that possible?
It is possible. Yeah, you might just be there might be people walking around.
They won't have any effect on me.
Alright, then I think that should be fine.
Okay, cool. And also, I don't need you to drive me to Indy because my dad is coming for the end of the podcast tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
And he's going to hang out here for a little bit. And then he's actually going to go into work on Thursday, and I'm going to sleep. And then on Friday morning, I'm going to go see my dad. And then Friday evening, me and Dad are going to go camping.
Sounds good.
So that is the plan, Zarukski.
Beautiful.
Okay, and yeah, I think that's about all I have to say. I hope you have a wonderful night in the comfort of your home, where
I hope
there's.
you have a wonderful night in the comfort of Denny's.
Yeah, I think I will.
You might. There's a chance.
I appreciate everything that you've done for the brand and whatnot.
I appreciate everything that you did for my dog.
What'd you do for his dog?
You know, she was miserable. I had to do what I had to do. No dog should have to live like that. I just did what you didn't have the balls to do.
Yeah, well,
Don't talk.
I'm sponsored by
No,
Peanuts.
no more details on camera. Just say I did what I had to do, and I love Suzie for who she was, and
And for who she wasn't, apparently.
And I was the only one man enough. But on that note, anyways, it was good talking to you, man, and I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Good luck and goodbye.
All right, I love you. Bye.
That's nice. Thanks.
Are we watching a video on the train?
You want to do your homework? Or should we just switch off?
What am I gonna do while you do that? You know what I really need to do?
Dude, should we not have made any drive down here? Was this a big mistake?
Why?
I don't know, it's like 10.5 hours. That's so far.
Do you feel bad?
I don't know. I feel a little ambivalent.
Well, we'll get to hang out with her on Thursday. And Friday morning. I'll get to hang out with her on Thursday and Friday morning.
Yeah.
Thursday night, Friday morning. And she won't be able to hang out on Saturday. Hey, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
When it comes to Saturday and how everyone keeps saying they're going to see me on Saturday, is that through your facilitation?
Whoa!
Do I need to worry about all these people that are trying to make plans with me? Because they're like, yeah, I'm free on Saturday, I think. And I'm like, cool. But I don't know. Because in my eyes, I'm busy on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about that.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. So, shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta talk to everyone. This is too complicated and then bankrupt.
Well, if you need a little money, you know who to come to.
Your dad?
No. I can't believe you spent a month's rent on a Tesla.
Yeah, I know.
But not a Tesla forever. Tesla for 2 days.
What'd you say?
A Tesla for 2 days.
Yeah, but that is the right amount of time to have one.
Do you know I could have bought 2 of DJ's cars for that price?
Yeah, but who wants those shit boxes?
Not DJ, obviously.
Yeah.
Yesterday, when I brought 2 laptops here, I thought, that's so unnecessary.
And now
And now, guess what?
Chicken butt.
I feel like sleeping.
How was your nap down there?
It was okay. I mean, it rejuvenated me a little bit.
Dude, you know what I had to do?
What?
I had to close the door because you were snoring so loud.
Really?
Yeah, you were so loud. It was like there was a lawnmower going off in here, but not like the engine started, but like revving the engine. Like.
That's very interesting.
And I had to close the door because I felt like you were probably disturbing a lot of people's meals.
Sleeping in the Denny's. What is this homeless guy doing? Fuck, dude. I'm really digging myself in a hole for this trip.
What do you mean?
Just like, I don't know, it's so much chaos. I don't know if any of it's worth it. It's so, like, moving parts. It's just gonna be so insane.
Well, let's talk about tomorrow. You're gonna sleep for 12 hours. You know, I'm probably gonna sleep for like 6 or 7 hours.
Okay.
But Annie's gonna give us a ride back to the place, right?
I think so, yeah.
Is Lillian coming?
To the podcast?
Yeah.
I told her to. I don't know if she will.
That is a...
You're 100% certain about Annie coming?
About the fact that she is coming?
Yep.
Yeah, she is coming.
That's cool.
She is on her way here. She might make it, like, just in time. I hope she does.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
And then basically when Annie gets here, you're going to be like, are you ready to sleep? And then you guys are just going to go sleep.
Yes. I'm going to go immediately to sleep.
And then in the evening on Thursday, we're going to meet up and go do a comedy special.
That's right.
A Comedy Central comedy special.
That's right. Ethan's Comedy Central.
God, I'm just imagining it now. I cannot
Don't
stop.
think about it. Don't even give it the first thought.
I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not
Good.
pretend like I'm.
You're not doing it. You're going to your dad's.
I have homework.
That's right.
I do have homework. I always have homework.
Tell yourself whatever you have to. You have homework, blah, 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 all these made up things.
I fucked a goat. Got it pregnant. Now I have to go with it to the abortion clinic.
Oh my god. It's like very sentient.
But it's pro-life. So like I'm making it go to the abortion clinic just to see the options through. But it's like very religious. You know how goats are.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Dude, you were just telling me about that off podcast.
Which one?
About the goats and how you like know them well. It's like when you look into the eyes of your partner goat while within its entrails, then you can finally know a goat.
Okay.
You thought you had known goats your entire life, but
Right.
you had just now really known a goat, and then no one could know that goat the way you knew that goat, and you wrote like a short story about it that had a lot of like very fantastic imagery.
Thank you. Yeah, well, you're flattering me, number one. Number two, what I do with goats is none of your business. And number three, I feel like I took maybe like this close to a hot shot of heroin mentally. Are we gonna get more food? I don't know what to do anymore.
We have to talk, man. This is a podcast.
Oh shit. Well, do you want to see this video I'm working on?
No, that video makes me drool, man.
Okay. Do you know what video it is?
Oh, the video you're editing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll see that. I thought you were going to show me the train video. That's the one that makes me drool. Something about them just like very salivating, you know?
This is the start.
Oh my gosh.
Do you like it?
That's awesome. I forgot that there was a green screen in the background.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, but I think I'm just gonna sample a couple good moments here.
Is that an Allstate commercial?
It's like some car with Matthew McConaughey.
I think that's an Allstate commercial.
Okay.
That's so awesome.
I tried to find some really good clips.
We should definitely do that interview. Oh, dude. I love that video idea so much. Do you think it'll be done? Can I watch it tonight?
If I edit it while I'm here, then yeah, I'll be done.
That'll give me so much energy watching that.
Dude, how can we... I think time-wise I may have to do this tonight, and you definitely have to do your homework. How are we going to structure this so that we're still doing a podcast?
That we're still doing a podcast?
Yeah.
Right now I'm going to go poop.
Okay, all right.
And I'm going to put my hair back in a bun and splash a bunch of cold water on my face.
Okay.
And I will think about that question, hopefully with a little bit sharper of a brain for the brief moments after water.
Okay.
Awesome, dude. I know this is ridiculous, but we could shower.
Oh, no, we can't do that. That's essential bathroom activities, that's one thing. We'd be treating ourselves too well.
Okay. Did that thing just go to sleep?
Oh, it's still recording. It's just your screen timing out.
Okay. Probably takes a lot of power to run all those weird lines on it all the time, right? It's a cool light show. Okay, I couldn't splash my face because I thought about like how gross those sinks could be, and if I just took all that and splash it onto my face, I thought, that seems not very smart.
Like all the stuff other people washed off their hands.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
But I did get a clearer mind by pooping a little bit.
That's good.
And the idea, the question at hand is, first we should turn that camera a little towards me.
Oh.
Because I'm going to have to sit here for a little bit.
Sorry about that.
That's good. It's all good. The question at hand is, do we both try and knock our work out and then talk to each other about...
I know what we have to do.
What?
We have to use this as a rejuvenation period. I will nap while you work, and then we will switch positions, and then we will resume social contact.
I think I should nap while you work first.
First? Alright. If that's what must happen. If you feel the urge, if you feel ready to nap, do it.
Okay, I'm not ready to nap.
Okay.
So that means I have to work.
I think so.
I'm not ready to work.
This is really getting to the point where I don't know. I think I might just be like concerned about things outside the podcast, and that's in the podcast itself. It's just putting me in the position to be more.
Let's talk about what you're concerned outside the podcast.
I'm worried that there are now too many moving pieces. Having Annie drive up here, and then we have to go. I have to get. We're going to sleep after this, and then I have to get to Chicago on the Go Dash thing or whatever. So she has to come with me on that, and then we have to get the car and then get you and bring you down, and then are we staying? Where should Annie and I go? Right, like we should probably get. I'm gonna come back up here.
Wait, why do you have to take the Go Dash at all?
To get to Chicago to get the car.
How much did you buy Go Dash ticket?
No.
Then why don't we just go in Annie's car? All three of us
Oh.
get the car.
That's a really good point.
Yeah, and we could all do that together. It could be a fun experience.
You're right.
I can hang out with Annie while you're handling logistics if it takes too long.
You are so right about that.
And then that's even easier, and we all get to hang out together.
Yeah.
And that gives us a bonus time to be together.
Yeah.
And then my dad is on the hook during the day to do some work on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you guys want to come to West Lafayette,
Maybe we do some work down there.
yeah, we could do some work down there. You have work you need to do?
That's what I'm worried about. I think I have to like some videos to edit.
Does Annie have work she has to do?
She does like some acting stuff.
She does what?
It's like some acting stuff. Like she responds to emails and like sends out stuff.
Cool. That's on Thursday? That's on Friday, right?
Yeah, that's Friday.
Dude, the good news about Fridays actually is I don't have that much work to do. But here's another idea.
Are you guys camping? Can we?
Yeah.
Can Annie and I stay at your dad's house? Is that weird?
Maybe. I think Caleb and Aries will be there though.
Okay.
So like there will be house watchers.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
There is another slight possibility for that evening, but I don't know how it would go. If we did like, now this is adding in even another moving piece,
Okay.
which I know you're a fan of.
Okay.
But if for that camping day, you went somewhere and set up the camp thing without my dad knowing, or with my dad knowing sort of, but like when my dad arrives there, when my dad and I get there, like if you cooked some dinner or something, then I would pay for the dinner, but you would just make it so the dinner's ready.
So then I'd be part of the camping experience.
Well then, I guess we don't have multiple tents though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would want to try and squeeze that in. But I could possibly help set up or something somehow. If
No, I don't think you need to do that. My dad and I are good at the whole camping thing. Yeah. Okay, so let's just talk through the next few days. Tonight, we thrive.
Tomorrow we dive.
Tomorrow,
The next day we survive.
tonight, we thrive.
A couple months from now we're alive.
Potentially. Depending on how much we thrive tonight. No, but I think things are looking good. Tonight we do this podcast.
You don't know
Tomorrow
what I'm
we
honestly
sleep.
worried about? I'm honestly worried about booking a room for Friday night because I literally don't know if I have enough money. I'm like, I have cash, but it's like, if I start taking into like $500 of cash, then I'm literally out of money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How literally out of money can I get before I'm literally out of money? This was the most insanely irresponsible trip of all time. Starting with Newport, like everything about it, I was like, if I go into this, I'm going to use like months worth of rent money for absolutely no reason to do an extended vacation. It just stops when it hits 13 hours of recording straight.
Well, that's nice. That one just went 13 hours. You can just lay down the track.
No. They're all 35-minute video clips. Oh. Can't
You
wait.
just lay them all on the track.
Yeah, I'll lay them down. It's going to be fun.
Okay. Here's some possibilities for that. I think there's enough money in my account where I could send you like $100 and you can send it back to me at some point.
No, I don't need that. It's not like that. I'm just a little bit worried. Because I've been approaching every expense like, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? I'm already out of money. Like, you know what I mean? But you can only actually approach so many issues like that before.
Trust me, I know.
You are physically Ethan, and then you have to sell your body online. Fuck, that's what I should do. That's the solution, dude. I just make my OnlyFans.
You stay living like this for like years.
Just so, yeah, that would be stupid. No.
Dude, you haven't even hit the point that you're going for, and you're already feeling the financial stressors pulling you apart.
I'm not even feeling that. I'm mostly worried about the lease thing, because I've now put myself in a position where, like, I don't know. I'm just so concerned about that.
Okay, that makes sense. I do think that selling your physical capacity online could solve that short-term issue. Off the record.
Yeah, this would never be on record, obviously. Everything we're saying here is stricken in advance. Steven's not coming, by the way. He texted me.
Steven's coming?
He's not coming.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh. Well,
I mean, I assumed that from the way things were going.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, you know what? I'm really excited for Annie to come here because she is the most spontaneous of all of our friends in this endeavor.
Yeah.
Like, she's driving the 10 hours to come here.
You're right.
And I have crazy respect for that. And I also have liked hanging out with Annie in every situation in which I've hung out with her. And so I'm really hyped she's coming. Whether or not she makes it for the end of the podcast, which I really hope she does.
She better.
What'd you say?
I said she better.
Are you doing the box?
Hi, Jimmy's mom.
Dude, did you feel like you had a lot of energy after those push-ups?
Is that what it was?
I think that helped.
Probably makes sense. We have burpees coming up soon, right?
What time is it?
I don't know. I can't tell anymore. 8, 9. We do those at what, like midnight?
It's 11:30.
So we have another
2.5 hours.
Okay, good.
Which that's also very inconvenient timing because that falls right before my assignment is due, in the last crunch hours of typey type.
Yeah, but you could start your assignment earlier.
Yeah, I could. I could.
In theory.
Oh God. I just burped. And my whole body told me what was up. Like from bottom to here. It was like a ripple effect. And I felt it coming up and then I like burped and then it like went back down. Like just this gross feeling and the taste and everything. Like, the reactions going on in my stomach.
Ew. You know we're ending this whole extravaganza with another slam, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. Just want to prepare you mentally to get fucking slammed.
You know what slam we're doing though?
What, the lumberjack slam?
We're doing the grand slam.
I wish they had the super duper.
Slugger.
Slugger.
Are you ready for that? The Grand Slam Slugger?
Yeah.
Because that's what we started with, I think.
Today, is that what we got?
No, I think that's what we started everything with.
Oh. That makes sense.
Which is weird because that doesn't seem that long ago.
Yeah.
The first time, remember when she told us about the Super Slam? We were laughing, we were like, we have to get the Super Slam, that's fantastic. That doesn't feel long ago either.
Yeah.
And remember the whole grain pancakes that were so absolutely delicious? Oh, wait. That was a different breakfast place.
Wow. Was it?
Yeah. The delicious pancakes? That was 100% the
other place?
Yeah, the place that Davey liked.
That place was nice. They had that bacon.
It's like egg slut. Oh, the bacon you got every time? $1 million
what was it
bacon?
called? Like Watch something? Watchtower? No. One Watch?
First Watch.
First Watch. Yeah. That was nice. Now look at us.
We're superstars. Dude, I think it's really funny how everyone who comes on this is like, what's the point? I love when you're like, there is none. You're really excited about it.
Oh. Dude, you told your dad I rented a Tesla and he's going to think that I'm a spoiled rich kid. And then I'm going to be like, he's never going to find out. He's just going to think I'm a rich kid. That's what he's going to think. He's going to think I'm flexing on him. That's what I thought when you said that. I was like, oh man, now your dad thinks I'm going to be flexing on him. But I literally live out of a car. And I have to eat canned meat now.
Yeah.
But that's better than coffee, I guess. It's more nutritious than coffee. As a primary diet staple.
So my dad ended up building that computer.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
What are you going to do about that? Because you have another computer now.
No, it's his.
Oh. Yeah, but he said, like, he asked you if you wanted it, basically.
No, he asked me if I wanted to help him build it.
Oh.
He didn't ask me if I wanted it, did he?
I feel like I think I heard him say something about that.
No way.
I think that he said something alluding to that.
No, I think he was talking about cycling all of his computers around. And how he was going to use that one to do stuff.
I think he was like, I don't know if you're going to, like, you know, something or not, because, like, that originally that's what we got the parts for. And then I don't know what you said. We'll have to check the tapes.
I can hardly remember that conversation.
I can, yeah.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? Right now, I feel like as I'm grasping for conversation, I'm at the end of an Adderall, and I still want to be, like, high.
Yeah.
I'm, like, grasping for the ability to, like, do things and talk.
Yeah.
But my brain is just puttering out.
Yeah. You have brain pudding?
Yeah.
Something?
Dude, I kind of have a theory as to another reason why you might be experiencing stress.
Does it have something to do with lack of sleep, poor nutrition,
No sunlight. sitting all day, no sunlight, and the fact that we have spent $200 already.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yep.
Wow.
$40 on the Uber,
Ain't that just dandy?
and that's before all this.
Good. I'm happy. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that, like, I'm inherently in a stressful situation for me typically, but I understand that the next 8 hours will do nothing but increase my stress levels.
Unless you find a way to just not.
Well, if I take a nap, I'm gonna feel a little better, but unless I take this bean in my pocket, if you know what I'm saying.
The bean in your pocket?
You know what a bean is? A stick.
Is that like a Xanax?
Batman. I don't think the Hulk. Yeah.
Is that a Xanax?
Yeah, it's a Xanax.
Dude, they have so many fucking words for Xanax.
Right? QB.
Why do they have so many?
I don't know. I guess they're really popular.
A QB sneaked a girl. Remember when people used to say that?
Yeah, but they do it to guys, I think. I don't think anybody did that to girls, right?
I have no idea.
I hope not, dude. I don't know.
Ah.
Oh, got her. She was asleep.
Dude, would you QB sneak me? It was like before a really long flight, and I was having like
To do it's like
anxiety.
as a favor to you?
I was having like anxiety.
I probably would have QB sneaked you in like 8th grade or something, because I would have thought it was funny and you sort of you. But I don't think I'd probably do that anymore.
Wait, you would have?
I would have, yeah, probably. Back when I used to give you stool softeners.
No, you never gave me stool softeners.
You're right.
You've always been a
who
good
we
guy.
tricking?
You've always been a good guy, man. And I'm the one who always farts in my bedroom.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna book a hotel in West Lafayette
Whoa. Before you do that, why are you doing that?
because it makes sense. It's the safest thing to do. I don't want to be messing around with any, like, I don't know. It would be a little bit disrespectful, I think, to bring a girl and be like, yo, can I? I don't know. I just don't want to do that.
Okay.
I know that your dad is nice and your brother, and they probably wouldn't mind, but you know what I always say? If you're gonna run out of money completely, to the point where you've already ran out of money, and then you exhaust your bank account further, so then you're in debt. What? Don't look at me. I have an OnlyFans. Thank you. Dude, it's gonna be fucking sick when we're riding around in that Tesla, though. Are you excited to drive it?
Yeah. I'm very excited.
It goes 0 to 60 faster than, like, most sports cars.
I've never driven a sports car. Did you know that?
Neither have I.
Really?
Why would we drive a sports car?
I thought you might have had the experience at one point.
No.
Yeah, I've never been behind the wheel of a sports car.
Yeah.
The sportiest thing I think I've ever driven was like a
2009 Prius.
dude. You know the thing that had the most pickup out of everything I've ever driven was my van.
That's crazy. It's a beast. What, 8 cylinders or something?
That van was a beast. Yeah, 8 cylinders.
Yeah.
8 fully functioning cylinders. I can't believe that van got scrapped for like $200.
Ethan, can you just come over here real fast and peek and tell me if this looks like okay?
Location wise?
Yeah.
I have no idea where my dad lives.
Oh,
So let me just find out where he lives.
okay. Here's the spot.
Where's Purdue?
I have no idea. Let me try
Can you
to
see
search
it real
it.
quick? Oh, I can probably
Hold on,
find
hold
it.
on. Let me just take this trailer real quick. Okay. Find this bad boy real quick. Oh, no. Hold on. I think it's gonna be... Oh, fuck, it's such a big campus. How the fuck can it be hard to find? This is west, right? No, this is west. Oh, there it is. It's like close to campus, kind of, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, that's not bad.
That's fine. All right. Thank you.
Thanks. Can I bring you some over here, or I'll stay out of your way?
How's your night going aside from our table?
It's going pretty good.
Good.
How's everything going for you?
Really awesome. Perfect.
Yeah, it's been great.
We agreed that the service at this location in general was like so much better than like anything we've seen. And we had like a really good server too at a regular place we go. Like the manager there would serve us sometimes. And, like it's just been so incredible here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
It's been insane too, because y'all are so consistent.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like the first two people even before you were really fantastic too.
Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
We do too.
No problem. You all need anything right now?
I could go for some more water.
I'll do that as well, please.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm doing it.
How much does it cost?
It's pretty cheap. It's like probably like $80 There's the advantage of being in this state, man. Things are cheaper here.
Yeah, I guess for doing
All this dumb
this
shit.
stuff,
Yeah,
like this is definitely the place to do it.
that's right. Friday, July 31st, right? Till, yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Dunzo.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Annie?
Hey, did you get my message?
No, let me check it right now. Wait, did you leave me a voicemail?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Should I listen?
I was literally just saying I'm not texting you back because I didn't want to text and drive.
Oh, okay,
but-
that's very responsible of you. I probably shouldn't have texted you.
Shit. Oh, well, I just passed by some cops and we're all supposed to be on the phone.
Oh, God.
It's okay, they're not following me.
Okay, good.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
All right.
Yeah, but everything's good. I'm excited for the trip. I'll
Okay.
see you guys. It'll be good.
It's not going to ruin your life, right?
No.
Okay, good. It's going to ruin mine.
No. It's gonna ruin yours.
It's
Not
good.
you coming, just the trip.
No, I'm just kidding. No, we're really excited. I just...
Okay.
And you know what's going to be cool about you being here? Is you will really fit in perfectly with your financial troubles. Because I also have no money. And
Good.
Michael has...
I'm a recent addition to the club. Hello, I'm Michael.
Oh, Michael.
I know.
recent addition to the club. But also, I was talking about it, and I'm very, very excited for you to come. Because I don't think I know anyone who is spontaneous enough to come and see me off of all of my existing friends right now who would like to do a
Really?
10-hour drive. And also, I've never not had a good time hanging out with you. So I'm very excited whether or not you make it for the podcast. But I still really, really want you to make it for the podcast if it's possible.
Yeah.
I'm really trying. I'm like a little behind right now, but I am going. I'm going for it.
Yeah, again, I want to reiterate that we don't care if you make it in time for the podcast. It's not a big deal. But, again, if you don't, then...
Look, it's either make it or crash my car trying. So
Right.
Those are the
Sometimes
options now.
the speed limit is like one of those things where if it's double digits, you can push it to triple, blah, blah, blah. You understand that equation.
Exactly.
Just kidding. That's like
Yeah.
that's the advice that you hear on like the This is gonna be on like a news station. This clip right here. It's gonna be like Annie dies in the car wreck, and
No.
Michael told her to go fast. So don't do that. It's
Then
on the
everyone will
record.
hate you.
Yeah.
No, I'm really excited to see you guys, so it'll be great.
Okay. Toodles.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna tell her not to come.
So, Lexi messaged me, and I said, she said, hey to me. I said, sorry I missed this, everything good? And she goes, yes. He says, thank you for the money. That was super cool of you. You must really love him, and that makes me so happy. And that made me think that you guys did something, and then I'm like, did you guys end up doing something fun? Later I messaged her, and she's like, yes, smiley face.
Here's the thing. I assume Ubers are expensive in Chicago, and she did pay for all of them for a whole day.
Okay, cool.
So it very well could have been up to $100.
You know,
it was somewhere between.
I think it probably was, and if it wasn't, then I never want to know.
Yeah.
Because I would rather.
It was nice of you. It was nice of her to facilitate that operation. Yeah, it's all good.
And if you ever get a dog, I will let it drink from my well.
Ethan, my dog is not allowed near you and your company. You have different values than we do. You need to listen to a lot more PragerU before you convince me of that. Drink the oil, silly cat. Don't post that. Just kidding, you can do whatever you want. Just make sure you tag Sydney Spillers.
That's pretty good.
Bring me milk. Or bring me death.
Okay, I tagged it. Did I do good?
Oh my god, fuck you, dude. That's awesome. Silly cat. That's really scary. I would not appreciate watching that if I was anyone. Luckily, nobody watches your stories.
Dude, actually, my stories usually get like 200 to 300 views.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
But I also pretty frequently post easily digested content to my story.
That's important. It's so valuable to keep your stories in relevant.
Yeah.
Right? If you post shit, you're just gonna get.
I wonder, people don't respond super often.
Yeah.
But yeah, my story this morning of you talking to the thing has 238 views.
You're being a silly cat. I think you've evolved to
Dude, do you know what's going to be awesome? When I finish this assignment, and it's exactly midnight,
Yeah.
I'm going to be broken.
And you still have 6 hours left after that.
That's going to be awesome. Think about those last 5.5 hours of just like
I'm thinking about it, and I'm so excited.
raw mutton chops.
What does that mean? Oh, that's what we're gonna eat?
Yeah, raw mutton chops.
Do you guys have raw mutton chops?
I like to fry them with my breath. My friends call me Kraken breath because my eyes turn Krakens into Medusa. Don't look at them in the eyes.
I'm getting scared because the words you're saying aren't making sense to me anymore, and I'm like trying to do like a mindless task, and like I don't even have enough mind to do this.
The only thing we're capable of doing. Dude, this is awesome. Also, what Ree was saying earlier, I feel like if we had like podcast highlights, I think we would have put Ree on there. It's like just an inspirational guy. Like he just came in, dropped bombs, left.
Yeah, if we did that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a cool guy.
I do think when it comes to podcast content, we've probably got the most podcasty content today than like
You're right.
the rest of the time. But if you think about it, we've spent more time doing the Denny's podcast today than like all the other times combined, right?
Yeah, but we've by no choice of our own had to default to like normal conversations because we can't keep that like act going for that long. You know what I mean? We can't just be uncomfortable and make other people uncomfortable. We don't have enough energy to do that for 24 hours straight. So we have to just give in and talk to people normally sometimes. Did you like how I led with the quantum physics question though? That was a big moment where I could have been like, so like, what do you like to do? But I came in with the other direction, and I thought that was an important move for us as an establishment. But he really rolled with a punch there. And he rode the wave straight to something completely sensical.
Yeah, I mean, you gave him a shoestring and a half, and he tied that knot.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, we quite literally gave him like a pile of manure, a shovel, 4 pieces of wood, and no nails, and he still found a way to make a planter box.
Nice. That was inspiring. That's something he would say to me about what he did when he was like younger. I don't know, man. I'm sorry for saying that. Ty Lopez dubstep remix.
What would you do?
Dude, should I just put this down? I'm just gonna stop working on this. I'm gonna focus on my time with my friend and our podcast.
Dude, I have very good news about that task.
What?
In a little bit, you'll be able to work on that task for quite a while.
Okay. My leg is making too much skin to leather contact with the chair.
But for now, I want to talk about something that's near and dear to my heart.
Okay.
It's getting one last guest on here before the couple people go to bed.
Alright, who is it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Lillian.
okay. Lillian, yeah. I pressured her quite a bit. I said, Lillian, you have to come on our podcast. We need your energy to get us through. She hasn't responded for quite a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now there's Nicole Shabai.
It really does put it into perspective, though, that she lives here and isn't doing anything and won't come. Annie is driving 10.5 hours.
She is skipping work.
That's insane.
And she's broke.
Yeah, that's crazy when you think about it like that. That is really significant.
I didn't like the way her friend navigated that situation. It made me kind of uncomfortable, the whole thing. Like, I knew that me and her friend had different end goals in mind.
Yeah.
But the way that she talked, she was like, this won't be good for you. I know what's best. It just felt like it was as if Annie's autonomy was like not there. So Annie's like, what do you think I should do? And she's like, you can't do this. I won't allow it. Like that whole attitude I just thought was like,
Yeah, I think that's an exaggeration, obviously, like a comedic thing. But you and I did talk about that, the character in question previously, and we don't need to repeat anything in particular. But let's just say she didn't make the cut for book club.
yeah.
That should be our new handshake. Wait, do it. Try going the same way as me.
That's gonna hurt.
Does that hurt? Do it. What? All right, do it the way where yours went up. What if we went like this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You ready?
Hit, engage,
Okay.
hit, engage, and then what?
Oh, I know.
Wait. So we're here? Pinky. No, I don't like where that's going. No. God.
Come on.
All right. Here. Stand here.
You stand there.
Oh my God, I haven't stood up in like 2 hours. I might rip my hands doing this.
You go first. You go first.
Okay.
That was wrong. Oh God, too many pushes.
Do it! You have to. Ethan, what are you doing? It's behind. That was stupid.
We're also horrible at that thing now.
Yeah.
But yo, check this out.
Did you do a backflip?
Into a shark.
Did you do a backflip for no reason in Denny's? That's more.
Dude, do you think you can do one, or are you gonna put a hole in the wall?
Oh shit.
Bravo.
I did not have enough hops for that. I almost died.
Dude, I was trying to do these. It was like after a long run,
Yeah.
like a really long run. Not doing a long run in a long time. At the beach with Connor. And I was trying to do my in between the legs catches, but like for some of them, I really have to get up. And every single time I would jump, and my legs would be really slow, and the frisbee would be coming towards me, and I'd like jump, and while I was like right here, the frisbee would hit me in the butt. I'd be like, shit.
Are you gonna finish your syrup?
No, I'm okay.
You need to finish your. Ew.
Oh my God.
All right. Well, someone have to pay you to drink that right now. I'm not gonna pay you, so don't even worry about it actually happening. But what would the price have to be?
You have to smell it.
Okay. First tell me the price before I smell it. To drink the whole thing.
I'm gonna think of the price.
I'll smell it in the meantime.
Now guess the price.
Oh my God!
Guess the
$1,000. $1,000. Would you drink that for $1,000?
Yeah.
Of course you would. Would you do it for 100?
No.
You do it for 500.
Yep.
That's not enough, but it is enough. Honestly.
Yeah.
That's a Tesla for 2 days for throwing up with some sauce.
Dude, that smells so bad.
Yeah, that's really
I can't believe I put that in my body.
You only put a little bit.
Mask off.
Fucking mask up.
Um,
It's getting dark.
yeah, man. I've been looking forward to this moment for a while, and now I'm not that excited for it.
No, it's good. We're in like the home stretch per se, depending on your persuasion.
Depending on your...
We gotta call everyone a Valpo, you're right. We need to, let's go on Instagram. Let's do one last run. Everyone we know, this is like our last chance to literally see them. Because we're never going to talk to any of these people ever again after this.
Yeah, you're almost certainly right about that.
I'm surprised and glad that Alex Jacobs came. That was fun. Wow. Just ready to blur out and forget what I was doing here. Where's Louis Granius?
In Valbo.
Can he come?
Yeah, it's called.
I would love for him to come more than I think anybody else. I really have to pee, but we can call him first. Did you text him?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, man.
Hey,
Not
Louis.
much. What's up with you?
How's the Denny's going?
We're thriving.
Hey, what's up, Michael?
Hey, Louis, how's it going?
Going pretty well. I subscribed to the YouTube channel earlier.
Thank you. Which one?
The Denny's one, dude.
Nice.
I told him.
You know I'm one of your more loyal fans here on the social medias.
I definitely do know that. I'm very happy to hear that.
Louis, is it possible that we could convince you to be a part of the Denny's podcast?
Like, to be there in person?
Yeah.
Probably not, I'll be honest.
Understandable. How come?
Yeah. Probably not. Going out to Lake Station, probably not on my agenda for the next how many ever hours you're there.
Okay.
What? Wait, Louis, let me pitch.
Who else? Has anyone showed up? What guests have you had?
We had Ethan. We had Lance for a little bit. We had Alex Jacobs.
Louis,
OG showed up?
Yeah.
Dude, hell yeah, what a guy.
let me pitch one selling point towards you real quick. If you come, you can order anything on the Denny's menu, and it's free.
The Denny's menu.
Yeah.
Is what we meant to say.
On the-
And also, if you come, you will get to see Michael and I's quick ascent into delirium
And madness.
Because we are getting there. Like, we're getting close.
Like, if we get done with these league games, and I've got it in me, I might come out. But I'm probably gonna go on a limb and say probably not gonna happen. I'll be honest.
Well, if you're feeling hungry, you know where to go. Denny's on us.
All right. Take care, guys.
Okay, bye, Lou.
Good luck. How many hours do you have left?
I think 9.
Is that right?
Oh, damn, I didn't realize you were this far in already. Well, the final stretch here, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my dad is going to be here for the last part. I think Papa McCracken will be there for the
McCracken up in
ending.
the joint.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Tell him I said what's up.
All right, I will.
All right, peace out, amigos.
Bye.
See you, Louis.
Damn, if Louis not willing to do it, who is?
That's a good question. I did screenshot one person who we can call.
Who?
I have to go back to it after I already forgot. Can you call Corey? Do you think you'd want to come?
Corey.
Sanders?
Oh my God. That's the most genius thing I've ever heard.
What?
Corey.
Yes.
Corey, what if I told you that you could be a multimillionaire in a matter of moments just by making one very important decision in your life?
What is it?
What if I told you that by being on our podcast, you could be the most successful man in your immediate sphere?
Are you asking me to come to Denny's at 9:30 at night?
Have you ever wondered what it's like to be the guy who all of your friends' wives want to sleep with? Be on our podcast, and you can find out.
Ethan, I have to work in the morning.
Corey, I have to be at Denny's until 5:30 a.m.
Yeah, that's about the time I gotta go to work.
Corey, let me make you a pitch. You come here, we buy you whatever you want from the menu, and then you stay for like 40, 30 minutes, and
10
then
minutes.
you leave.
Even just 10 minutes is
Just
enough.
10 minutes is enough.
I'm not driving out there for 10 minutes.
Make it
30
50.
minutes.
No, I have to go to bed, man. I was out late last night.
What if Ethan gives you a kiss on the lips?
I will kiss you on the lips on the podcast if you come.
You didn't call me earlier.
That's a really good question.
That is a
I'm
very good
sorry
question.
about this. That was a mistake.
Corey.
Have Nick come out there after he gets off work, 'cause he should be getting off work soon.
He gets off work soon?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's a really good idea, too. I wish I would have called you earlier.
That's why I'm the thinker, Ethan. That's what I'm here for.
I'm not a thinker. I've been at Denny's too long. So let me tell you something interesting about these Denny's podcasts. Usually we are here for an hour, and then my brain doesn't work after one meal and 1 hour of Denny's for like, it doesn't work the same for a day or two. But now we've been here for like 15 hours.
And how many meals have you had?
16 hours.
Like 5 or 6 meals, I think.
Yeah, like a lot of meals.
You guys are racking up quite the Denny's tab.
We really are.
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. But, I mean, Corey, you only have one chance in your life to be a part of something like this.
I cannot come out there.
I understand that, but think about this. If you don't come out here, you will never get to look back on tonight and think, I went out there to spend time with them at the Denny's podcast.
That is very true.
Now think about this.
Can you pitch to me like you're trying to sell me like a really shitty used car?
Yeah.
But like, I don't know it's a shitty used car, you know? Can you try to pitch it?
Yeah. It's pretty good food. I mean, the thing is, all of our ingredients are like we have solid ingredients, and I'm not going to get into the specs right now, but we've got great deals as well. Like the value is really fantastic, and I think that if you just come out and see what you're doing, we can talk down. I mean, the price is negotiable too, and so just come out. And you just try it out, and we can figure things out from there. But the thing is, you're not going to know until you try it, you know?
Yeah, it's very true, you know?
And then when you show up, what I do is, like, I say, like, oh, do you have like the proper registration and stuff to test drive it? And then I'd like take you for a drive, but I only drive like up to 20 miles per hour, and I don't tell you about how it doesn't go into fourth gear.
And then you tell me the price is non-negotiable, and I'm like convinced that it's a pretty good deal, so I pay the full price anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corey, can I send you a message a picture of something that I drew that should convince you to come here?
Is it a penis?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm 100% sure. It's kind of like our brand here at the Denny's podcast. Okay, it should be sending, and you should receive it soon.
I'm really looking forward to this. It better be pretty good.
It's via text messages.
Like my text messages in my phone.
Yeah,
Where's that at?
in our text conversation.
Oh yeah. I think I see it. Is that an oil spill?
And a dog.
Is that a dog?
Yeah, the dog's.
Eating the oil spill?
Well, I mean, drinking it.
Wait, would that have caused your dog to die?
I think that's.
My dog also died.
All of our
Did
dogs died.
you let Ethan dog sit around the same time as that event?
Yeah, I've been dog sitting I dog sitted for all of my friends like between 2014 and 2017.
And now they're all dead.
Not my friends.
No, but the dogs.
Yeah, but I mean,
That had nothing to do with Ethan's internship at BP.
and that had nothing to do with the fact that I like the way that dog treats dissolve in oil spills. So I always go to oil spills and I throw the dog treats in to see how the pretty
Dude,
colors of
I'm having painful intestinal problems. I need to leave.
Corey, you should come.
This is getting really bad.
Michael's walking all weird, Corey.
Ethan's because he's been eating Denny's all day.
Yeah, well.
Did you have 6 Grand Slams?
Dude, we've been having a lot of Grand Slams. How do you know about the Grand Slams? Are you a Denny's man yourself?
Yeah, actually, I've been there one time.
Really?
Not for that one, just like a Denny's in general. One time, yeah.
What'd you think?
It tasted really good because I was hammered at 3 in the morning, but I did not feel good the next day.
Okay. Yeah, I feel that. But what if you gave it a second shot?
See, I think Denny's is like an addiction, and you're trying to push like a coke habit on me, but with Denny's.
Denny's is not an addiction. I can assure you this much.
I don't know. You guys have been there for 24 hours.
That's not.
I don't think any normal person without an addiction would do that.
Yeah, an addiction to making viral content that no one will ever watch.
Did you guys live stream it, or are you gonna edit this later and they're gonna listen to it then?
I think the plan is that we're going to put the whole raw thing and upload it in 2 12-hour chunks.
I don't think I'm gonna watch all 24 hours.
Dude, I actually think I just hallucinated a little bit. That was awesome. That was really insane. I thought I saw a person looking at me, and then it was just a light.
So, Ethan, did you end up getting hammered last night, or what?
Did you see how much I drank?
Not a lot.
I had 1 drink and a bag of spinach.
And no cranberry juice.
No, I drank some cranberry juice. I I had a whole glass of cranberry juice. Do you think I should call Nick and tell him to come on the podcast? He's probably going to bring an insane amount of energy, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. He will definitely bring a lot of energy. I don't know if it's going to be good energy or bad energy, but I also think you can convince him to stay there until 5:30.
I don't think we'd want that. Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you go and think things over. I also have to still do my homework. And I've been waiting for my brain to recover to do my homework, but now I see that was just a mistake.
Yeah, now you're going to have to... When's it due? Like in an hour?
Midnight.
Yeah. You should probably do that.
Hey, Corey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, Ethan.
Alright, Corey.
Been nice knowing you.
Love you. Bye.
I love you.
Freak.
Freak.
So we can invite Nick.
Okay. I'm done on my neck. We can talk about Paige. I'm trying to figure out who that is. Alright, I'm almost done going through everyone, I think. Oh, do you need to charge this?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, sorry. Oops.
Okay, can you keep going through that while I try and sleep real quick on this table?
Yes, but I'm almost done, then we can go through and you can tell me who's a good idea and who's not.
Okay. Stop me when you're done. Dude, you missed this. Take a break real quick. This is very important.
Okay.
While you were in the bathroom, I saw a light and thought it was a whole person.
Where?
That red lamp over there.
Like you looked at it and you thought it was a person?
Yeah, and then I thought he was staring at me.
Oh my god.
And then I focused in and I'm like, that's light. It's like, you know how when you just don't have the ability to keep your focus?
I don't know. Like your eyes are blurring?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to close out with this.
There we do. Alright, do it.
Do it?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we've got I don't know, 8 people.
Okay.
Austin Lyon. Great candidate.
Good candidate, yeah.
Corey. Ellie Joel.
Uh-uh.
Okay. This person. Do you know her?
No.
Okay. Maybe not then.
I don't know her at all.
Kaylin Conley.
Wow. She would be so freaked out.
Too much so?
No, I mean,
Is there such a thing?
it's never too much.
Jane Tullis.
Holy shit.
Good one?
That would be insane.
That'd be good?
I feel like it would be.
Lauren Mack.
No.
Okay. Lexi Ferngren.
That one could be funny.
Alright, I think that's it.
Lexi Ferngren will certainly say no. It'll
Okay.
be like a difficult no to receive, though. Like, she'll be like, you know, it's just like, we're going to be on the line. She's like, but you guys have done, like, wow. Tell me about things. How things been since the, and you know?
Alright, let's see if we can get Austin Lyon. Do we have his number? Can you
Yeah.
call him?
Yeah.
We should call him before you go to sleep. And we can schedule him to come after, maybe.
Let's see if I can do do this. Can you text me Austin Line's phone number?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Love you, bye.
Bye.
Only help and break my heart.
It's not charging.
My pants are ripping more. Let's focus on the real issues, Ethan. I'll be naked soon.
You have to call him. I have a weird phone number.
Oh, okay. Come on, Austin. Come on, Austin. You're scaring me.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated.
Thanks. You gotta text him. So, hey.
You have to text him.
Alright, do you have Jane Tolles' number?
No, I don't. Jane told us I don't think we can get her to come at 9.
She's asleep or something?
Yeah. Who are our other options? Did you pick anyone who's more ratchet, spontaneous? I felt like you picked a bunch of like
This
more
was
vanilla.
the best in the whole following list, trust me. Just went through 1,000 plus.
I mean, Ellie Joel's a little spontaneous.
You wanna try it? She would hear us out at least, probably.
Yeah. I need to make sure we tip our
Yeah.
waitress.
Yeah, we do. I have to do that, but you're better friends with Ellie than I am, so you should probably call her.
I'm not friends with Ellie.
Yeah, but you know her more than I do. I've talked to her since freshman year of high school. I have to put on different pants.
You want a pair of pants? Do you have some?
I get shorts. I think I can show this.
I got it. What's up, guys? 2 cams on Ethan. We got cam number 1, cam number 2, cam number 2 and 1. What up?
So the waitress comes in right now.
What up? Cam number 1, cam number 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1. I wish you had to edit this so that, like, to the detail where I could confuse these numbers a lot and you would just keep up with it. Like, you would just keep cutting back and forth and put the numbers up on the screen.
I wouldn't put the numbers on the screen, but I'd probably do that still.
2, 1. So, ew, what was that?
I don't know, it's in my shoe. Should we take our socks off for a little bit and do something for the people who, Come on, Ethan. Hey, smell these.
Ew, I don't like them.
You don't like them? I probably shouldn't put my feet on the table like that. That's kind of gross.
Yucky.
Now we have to eat off them.
table that I eat on. You effing for real? You effing for serious, Michael?
We've done a
What'd you
number in
say?
this room.
Yo.
Nice one. That's pretty cool.
Um,
What did you just do?
do you remember what time she gets off? 10 or 10:30?
Who? Oh, I think like 11 or something.
Okay.
I don't know. We should just make sure that we.
I already asked her twice. I keep forgetting.
You gotta look good. And tomorrow I get a tummy tuck, but next week I'm getting a hair transplant, so I should be looking good for the shows. So until then, this song goes out to everybody today.
La da 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 da. Instagram really makes you space.
Yeah.
When I go on Instagram, I forget that like I exist.
Are we hungry?
No,
How do you know that?
because I'm not.
Fair enough.
Should I call Jake Devine?
I thought about that, but I don't know. I punched him in the face one time. He cried. I got in trouble. I don't know if we've mended the wound.
So funny that you punch him in the face. Wait, actually, this will certainly be a rejection, but this would be a really interesting one to have
Alright,
on.
do it. Is this the older one or the younger one?
The younger one, but I should tell them both to come. I don't know who's more likely to answer my call. I think neither of them.
You think they're gonna think it's a booty call?
No.
Oh, because you were dating someone. That's right.
And I've never ever done that to either of them.
Yeah, but they might have thought you changed.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2 1.
It's cool. It's fine. I don't mind. Really, I don't mind. Gift of life.
Yeah, call Gift of Life and see if we can get like some bone marrow representative to come hang out with us.
That's bad.
Whoa.
Every time I've ever listened to this ringtone, I haven't liked it.
Your call has been forwarded.
I did all that just to be forwarded to an automatic voice message system. I'm pulling out all the stops. Wait a second. Oh shit. Wow.
Huh.
That was hard.
What was it?
Abby Wood didn't join my Instagram call.
This does not shock me. Kelly Arlo, perhaps?
Kelly Arlo? Did you ever know her?
We only got a Thursday chick once. Good enough, right?
Yeah, I think so.
See if you can get the person that we like. Who is it from this list?
Who was it? What?
It's from this list. Ellie Joel, and then Jane told us we should try both of those just to say we did it. Now it's time for me to take a nap before I pass away.
Wait, I have to get my laptop out of that bag before you go down. Holy crap, man.
What's up, Ethan?
Nothing. What's up with you, man?
Nothing much. Literally just hanging out. I literally think my entrails are stuffed.
Why? Because you feel bad?
Bacon. I just feel broken.
I know how I feel.
All the time?
Yeah.
Jesus. Eight more hours.
8 more? What if I told you that it wasn't 8 more?
How many more?
What if I told you it was 7 hours and 36 minutes?
That's not much better. That's basically 8 more.
Come on.
Stop.
I am the money now. I am the money. I am the money.
Oh, I'm so worried about. Oh wait, we have to eat like a stupid. We have to do burpees and eat gross pancakes like an hour and a half. Right?
Yeah.
That's gonna suck. I'm already feeling shitty.
Yeah.
Things are already going downhill. We're just gonna pick up speed.
Or like one of those snowballs when it rolls down the hill.
Uh-huh. You can use my card to close out with this chick too if you do.
A card and chip. So you want me to give the card to a chip?
Yeah, you can get some chips or something.
I would like some chips. Where do I get them? Dude, I actually feel like I'm at risk of just failing. Like my body just stops.
Sudden death syndrome.
Yeah. Can you imagine if that happened to someone from Denny's?
I can't imagine. That's the worst part. And it will look a lot like this. These would be the early warning signs. Your intestines feel a way that they've never felt before. The worst part is, like, on paper, the quality of the food we ate is not even that bad. Like French toast and like pancakes and eggs and like potatoes. I don't know. It's not fruit. It's not the worst thing. Just like the quality of the ingredients is low, but the ingredients themselves, you know what I'm saying? We didn't eat donuts for every meal.
If only we could have got some Danny's donuts. Dude, you have to sleep the other way.
Why?
Your feet smell too bad.
Ethan. They will dissipate.
No, you have to go the other way.
Dude, this is important to me.
What is important?
Please. Give me a chance.
I'm about to start putting ice between your legs while you're trying to
Dude,
sleep.
just give me a chance.
You have to turn around.
I can
180
do
degrees.
What about that?
I can still smell them.
Dude, give him a chance. Hey, stop. Stop that. Why would you do this to me?
That's what I thought.
In my time of need. You understand what I'm going through?
Dude, I have to do some research and summarize a million things.
Dude, you could never understand what I'm going through. For you, it's so easy. For me,
Well, it's hard. For me, it's hard.
I have to actually eat the food. You don't have to, you just wouldn't get it. Like, I literally have to be here for 24 hours. It wouldn't make sense to you.
Wow. God, am I really about to just put the most bullshit stuff for this homework assignment ever? Hello.
So it's almost time for me to leave. We just wait on the next server, Rebecca. She'll be here in like 10 minutes. So
Cool.
As soon as she comes in, I'll introduce her to you all.
Cool. Can we close out with you real quick?
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
cool. How do I get should I give you a card first?
Whatever, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, just give your card first.
Okay. Is it the blue one?
Yeah, cool, that's good.
Okay. Did
Cool.
you want the receipt first, or how did you want to do it?
Yeah, receipt first.
Okay. I'll leave this in first. I'll come back for it.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Same old, same old.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
What was the total?
31 something.
31.73.
Yeah, very much.
Okay. So.
Are you okay?
So.
Are you okay? Are you alright?
You know how long ago you said so out of place? That was improper of you to be so out of place so early on in this project.
Dude, I got here not feeling well.
So did I. Like a map here. My body knows I need it, but I don't know if my mind is on the same page. Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. As soon as Becca comes in, I'll bring her right in and introduce her to you all, okay?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you. You all have a great night.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm trying to tell people we're doing a fucking podcast. You're napping and I'm just looking at my computer screen.
This is your fault. You're the one who decided to graduate from school.
Oh, I should have never graduated.
Well, you didn't yet. If you were still at VHS, this never would have happened. Would you just throw that at me? Oh.
That was gonna
You're
break.
gonna put so much adrenaline on that body, I'm not doing that.
You didn't put that much adrenaline in my body. That way I can read this homework assignment.
Oh, I have something that can get some adrenaline going.
You're not gonna give it to me when I need it.
I can't do it when your dad's here.
I know. I just thought about if my dad got a little defensive.
What the fuck was that?
My dad like stands up,
Yeah.
squares up to you.
Oh my god.
That'd be kind of hilarious.
That would be really messed up if I did that now. That would look so disrespectful. Because it's gonna be for no reason, of course. And even though you agreed in advance multiple times, you're still gonna be so caught off guard by it.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm gonna be like, no, I said you could do it. I'm not in the mood. I don't know why you waited until I was in a bad mood to do it.
I'm not going to stand up anymore.
Dude, I can't fucking do it.
What, your homework?
I can't.
Dude, you can take a nap.
Do some research and summarize the reasons why some scientists think there is likely a chance that runaway methane global warming will actually happen. Also, summarize some of the past geological evidence for past runaway events. Finally, conclude whether or not, based on your research, you think this is a serious concern.
That actually sounds right up your alley, so I feel like you should do it. Typically, I would say that doesn't relate to anything, ignore it, but that does kind of sound like your thing.
I fucked a goat.
Did you just confess something? When Rebecca comes, we need to get more food, I think. Oh, God. It's just pouring out of my vein.
Alright. It's time to do this.
It's time to get funky. Everybody step to the left.
Everybody clap your hands. Clap your hands.
2 times now.
How low can you go?
Oh, can you go down low? Oh, wait, the sleep cam. The sleep cam. Yeah, this is going to come across as literally the world's worst podcast when this waitress sees it.
Just 2 guys.
You're just on the floor asleep at a Denny's. Like, why are you even here? Just go to sleep in a bed, right?
Dude, actually, you know what time it is?
What?
It's not time for a nap. I know what time it is.
What?
You know what time it is?
What time is it?
I know what time it is. Dude, I know what time it is.
I'm not going to bite onto your nonsense anymore.
Do you know what time it is? I know you want to know what time it is. Because I know what time it is.
If you say burpees, I'm going to disagree with you.
It's time for me to take a nap. I was confused.
What were you thinking?
Nothing.
Okay.
I know what time it is.
What?
You fell for it again. It's time for me to drink some coffee.
Oh.
And put this hoodie on until I get warm and then take it off because I'm warm. Look at this table.
Can you send that to me? Send that link to me.
What's that?
Can you send that link to me? Michael. Oh, that was your nap cam. I see that. Look at it. It's good for you. I. Come on, dude. Give it a chance. Just watch it. Just watch that quick video, and then you can talk to me afterwards.
You're about to get copyrighted so hard.
Did you see the version that it is?
Yeah. Fuck. I only have 39 minutes to do my homework, but whatever.
Priorities.
Okay, that's enough. Of having it on such low volume.
No, turn it off.
Hello.
Guys, you
Hey.
with me?
Yeah.
So Rebecca will be taking care of
Rebecca.
you for the rest of the
Hi.
night.
Remember meeting us last time?
Yes.
Cool.
What's your names?
Ethan.
Ethan?
I'm Michael.
Michael? Okay. All right, well, I'll come back. You guys need anything right now?
Thank you.
Is there more of that lukewarm coffee?
Yes.
I will drink pretty much all of it. I love lukewarm coffee.
All right, I'll bring it back in for you, okay?
Cool. Thank you.
You all have a great night.
You too. What?
You drink all that coffee. What if you throw up backwards?
I'm not gonna throw up backwards. There's only one way, and it's forward. That's the way I'm gonna throw up.
Yo, so what do you think of the weather?
That's a good question. Very good question.
Do you think that this podcast is slowly falling apart? Now that we're just both on our laptops, not talking to each other?
No, you might need a break.
Thank you.
You've been in here for a while.
She's right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so
Okay?
much.
Yeah.
All right.
We're going to make it.
Okay, I'm hoping so. Enjoy the rest of the night.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you cool with me temporarily turning your screensaver off?
Yeah, go ahead. Turn my screensaver off. My screensaver.
Do you know how to change it so that it doesn't go into like a lock mode?
No.
Whatever.
I'll type sleep into the search bar.
Okay. Cool.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Text Nick. I'll text him and ask him if he wants to come later.
Can you take care of it?
Sure.
It became crunch time.
Things got a little crunchy.
Hey guys, it's Ethan here. Just want to let you know, thank you for tuning into the podcast. We appreciate your patronage, and we'll be right back after
Yeah.
a brief message from no one at all.
I can't wait to start our Patreon for this podcast. It's going to absolutely be a slamming super slam, grand slam, slugger of success.
I'm trying to finish this fast now. I'm going to take the blow on some points.
Alright, I'm going to do the same thing. I think last year you actually got me meat from your parents for my birthday. So you did give me a birthday present, kind of. Because we got to eat that meat, which was pretty awesome. And that pepper bacon.
Well, I have good news for you. You're going to have all the meat I was going to have in the next 6 months. So this teacher likes to be very aggressive.
Okay.
And usually I don't play to that because I think I would rather be educated, use logic.
Mm-hmm.
But instead I'm addressing this question in a way that's going to get them all fired up.
In a good way, or?
Yeah, I said the mentality that the melting of Arctic ice is a good thing because it could ease world trade is absolutely asinine. Cheaper world trade is a mechanism for consumerism culture, exploiting the weak minds of today's population to buy shit we definitely don't need.
Yeah, let's do it. You're gonna get the problem solved.
This isn't gonna solve anything. Me being people are fucking weak, stupid ass asinine motherfuckers. But I think he's gonna eat it up.
would have been fun to have Emily or Katie or Jeff Barnes on here.
Really?
Yeah. Just talk to them. Like normal people.
My body itches everywhere.
Don't you agree?
Yeah, I think so.
we grab some menus, possibly?
Menus?
Yes, please. Thank you.
What'd you say?
I knew that she was coming. I was like, what if she was coming? And I looked and she was coming. Isn't that crazy, Ethan?
Yeah, that's so insane. I did my math wrong on this thing, and now I have to write it down. 'Cause I can't do math.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
Cool. You go, Ethan.
If you guys were to change the temperature, the thermostat's right here.
Oh,
just so you know,
nice.
okay?
Thank you.
Holy crap, that's huge. Thank you. Why do I have a menu?
Giving us so much power. We used to get your special pancakes. So I guess you
Oh my god.
So you don't actually require a menu for that. Jesus Christ. Are we getting the specials or just the things themselves? Like, are you gonna get a meal, Ethan?
Dude, this doesn't make any sense.
You remember what Davey told you to get, right? Yeah, I'm sure you remember.
Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ethan, I actually didn't know the answer. Are you gonna get eggs and stuff? Like, you're gonna get the combo thing, or literally just the pancakes?
Just pancakes.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, wait. I was thinking about getting the double berry banana pancake breakfast.
That's what I was gonna get, but you can't get that because you have to get chocolate chip banana whole grain pancakes. Don't forget the chocolate chips. That wasn't a good impression. Don't forget the chocolate.
Okay, well, can you order for me then?
Yeah, I can order for you. But if we don't get the other stuff, we're gonna have to get another meal before our last slugger, I think.
Okay, then let's get the other stuff. We can do this.
Do you want to split? We can do this. Do you want? Okay, I kind of want to try the.
How much you want?
Yes.
What are you having?
Okay, I have a little dilemma.
Okay.
What is the thing I have to get? I have to get. Do you guys have whole grain pancakes?
Mm-hmm. Like the wheat pancakes, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So I have to get that with bananas and chocolate chips.
Okay. Do you want the chocolate chips in the pancakes too? And the bananas on top?
Yeah, let's do it. And then, is it possible for me to get that as like one of the pancake breakfasts?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Okay, and how do you want your eggs?
Over easy.
Bacon and sausage? Or just bacon, just sausage?
Just sausage. Thank you.
You're welcome. And for you?
I would like to do the double berry banana pancakes, please.
How do you want your eggs?
Would it be possible to somehow pair that with the Grand Sandwich? Is there a way to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Instead of like your pancakes as the side?
Yeah. Would that work?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. And for those pancakes, are all the berries and stuff with that, like, are all of them fresh or are them like a jelly type thing?
No, we put blueberries in the pancakes, and
Okay.
then I just put strawberries and bananas and whipped cream on top.
Okay, awesome. That's fantastic.
All right, cool. I'll put your orders and it'll be a few minutes, okay?
Thank you.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, let's do this. Another absolute home run with service. Alright, this is our last work stretch, right? We get all this stuff done.
Yeah.
Okay.
In 55 minutes, I just have to submit what I have.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't even talk about the fact that. Oh, never mind. I'll save it.
What is it?
Our Uber driver was pissed about this trip. I don't think Uber drivers like read the trip distances, because I've had multiple trips where they like accept it and they seem like mad about the trip afterwards. But I don't really get it. Like, don't they get shown what they're signing up for?
That guy probably is just like, yep.
Yeah, I think that's what they do. It's like, who are you mad at now? Why are you mad at me?
I have no right to be mad at you.
Yeah. Shoot him in the front seat.
Yeah.
So you can sign.
Little bitch. He's like,
dude, you didn't have to do this. This is a great financial trip anyways. Like $40 for like, I don't know, 40 minutes of driving.
He like
was on the highway all the way here. He's like, I have to go to Lake Station. Dude, my grandma was like, you're gonna go to Lake Station? Not a very good place.
Is this a pet area?
It's near Gary.
This place seems all fine around here. Maybe it's just truckers that come through here anyways. But yeah.
Okay, I gotta rush. I'm doing. Just shitting on hypothetical perspectives that like get me
Don't
kind of
exist.
fired up. What'd you say?
That don't exist.
I mean, they probably exist somewhere, but like I'm just shitting on them.
People who think rainforests aren't real are just totally crazy, and I don't like them.
Dude, listen to this. This is so similar to what I just said. The people who are affected the most by climate change today don't have the voice to speak out in the places in the world that are seeing significant change, like Arctic tundra biomes with not so permafrosted grounds, are outside of the layperson's concerns. They almost don't seem real. So why worry, right? I'm like mocking some person as if I read that in like an opinion piece, but I just didn't.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming somebody feels that way.
That's very brave of you to stand up to that.
Thank you. This is such a mess now.
You can probably get the coffee, the cream and sugar out of here, right?
Yeah. Ketchup. Do some research on recent policies that have been placed by the European Union. did that one real fast.
Grand sandwich. Did you?
The Grand Slam, which is over there.
Thank you.
And you had the fruit pancakes, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Thank
sure,
you.
so I'll be right back with you guys, okay?
Cool, thank you.
You guys need, you guys have napkins and silverware?
Yeah, I think so. I think we've been getting a lot of extra. I would love some water and coffee. That'd be great.
Thank you.
Thank you. Shoot, I might actually need it.
Dude, I'm sorry. I actually thought I ordered that without cheese.
Don't worry about it. I don't need it.
I guess I should really be apologizing to myself, shouldn't I?
You should be a politician.
I should be apologizing to myself.
Why? Because you got cheese on it?
I have to eat the whole thing.
Yeah. I'm writing absolute bullshit.
As you should. I've got good news. Did I already tell you the good news?
No, I don't think so.
We have 2 guests coming.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
I can't tell you.
When?
Now.
Right now?
Soon.
I have to read this article.
Nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And this is the bottom, this part of your meal.
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. Up here and salt and pepper.
Thanks. What time do you work until today?
6 a.m.
Oh, so we're going the distance now.
Yep. I'm gonna
Awesome.
go all night with y'all.
Are you excited?
No. All my friends are out at the bar drinking dollar beers and eating wings half off, and I'm not. So no, I'm not excited. At least I'm
Well-
making money and not spending it.
I can guarantee you that by the end of this, we are going to be
way more miserable than you could be.
Yeah, probably.
I forgot what I was even saying. How about that?
We're gonna be in it together. I got you. I'm brewing a fresh pot of coffee too. Okay.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah. I'll be back.
You got stuck.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Got caught in the tar.
I just started. I was thinking, and I'm like, I need to read this thing. People are coming. Who's coming? And then my brain was just bouncing around. And then I saw she was looking at me, and I'm like, what are we gonna be?
Oh, I was talking. That's good.
I don't remember what question I'm supposed to be answering.
If eating a sandwich with a spoon is wrong, I don't want to be right. You ever mash?
Yeah,
can I borrow it to let our guest use it?
Yeah, they're here right now.
Jeez. Trying to clear all the space there if possible.
I don't know if it's very possible, man. I can
scoot some stuff over. Most of the fill you can put over by the other side.
I might be able to finish this by the time you come back inside.
Do that. That's wrong.
Severe weather. Lillian,
Fuckers.
how's it going?
It's going.
I have to finish this paragraph of thing before I can eat or communicate. But I insist you guys should start the podcast
Sorry, I just
without me. And I'm just going to write some more bullshit stuff.
Are you hungry, Lillian?
Like yes and no.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with no.
But you could order something, perhaps.
It's like a 24/7 Denny.
It is. I think that may be all Denny's, but they like stopped being 24/7 for the pandemic for a little bit.
So you guys are the exception, or?
We're special.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get yelled at.
No. You're part of the party.
Hi, how are you? Good, how about you?
I'm good, thanks. Here's your pancakes, and I brewed a coffee for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want a menu?
Nah, I'm
Want something
good.
to
You
drink?
sure?
Just water's fine. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's actually my kink to watch other people eat, so
Really?
yeah, thank you guys for fulfilling my kink.
Well, you get to watch me type.
Oh, even better.
I did it. I took the photo.
For Davey.
I sent it to you on accident. It's supposed to go to Davey. I'm very confused.
Thank you. That's what you guys talk about on the podcast.
We actually haven't started talking yet.
Oh, what have you been doing
We've just been eating the whole time.
this whole time?
I had to.
Since 5:30.
Since 5:30 a.m. I've gotten like this much writing done.
Wait, for the podcast?
No, this is.
We're ready on our conversation that we're gonna have. We're getting ready.
I don't know. I'm a TikTok star, guys. I don't know that shit. I don't know how to lip sync.
So.
Do the.
Oh yeah, the Nene.
Mm.
The electric slide.
TikTok dances evolve too fast. Like I went for family Christmas. All my little cousins were like, "Oh my god, like,
Doing the new ones?
TikTok.
Yeah.
Let's do TikTok together." And I was like, "Okay." And then I'm in the background like, "I don't know what the fuck you're doing."
Did they do this one?
Like I do old people lip syncs. I don't dance.
Don't get geeked up. Like that one?
I haven't even seen that.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I don't like the one where they like hit their leg and they like.
The Savage one?
I think so.
Yeah. I don't like that one.
Understand it.
Ethan's supposed to learn that one.
Oh fuck!
Because he
I
lost
am
a
supposed
bet.
to learn that one.
But he hasn't done it yet.
I'm gonna have to do it in Nora. I'm gonna have to practice during quarantine.
No, you're gonna have to do it in the next 3 days.
Well, I can't do it right now because I'm typing.
You have to do it while you're camping with your
You
dad.
guys are talking too fast. I can't type this fast.
Just submit.
This is your training to work in court as the person that like types. That would be a shitty job to have. No, that'd be kind of fun.
What do you think about the job of being the person who like draws what happens in the courtroom? You know, like if you can't take photographs, someone just like.
No, that's no. Because I wouldn't want my work to be tainted
With legal
with
things.
time restraints.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was like, oh, we have 3 weeks to do this project. Let me do it last minute. Well, I guess no. I feel like I would be perfect for that because I always do my stuff last minute. So I'll just write that note down. Possible career path.
Do you want like some of my pancakes? Okay.
I don't. What did I eat? Well, I guess I wasn't awake for when I ate because I don't remember what it was. But yeah, good stuff.
That stinks.
Guys, don't worry. I'll be there soon.
That's responding to a question I asked him a couple hours ago.
Yes, I do like chicken.
Ethan asked our waitress a question, but he was just talking to her, and he like forgot what he was saying, and he just stared at her for like a couple seconds.
And then Michael finished for me.
I was scared.
It's romantic.
I actually think I was looking there, and then I looked here because I thought this would give me the information, but this was just a bunch of stuff for my homework, and then I looked back up, and then I didn't know what to do, so I screamed at her.
Pulled out a gun, held her hostage. You're like, I'm sorry, I don't know what to do.
I'm so nervous. I'm frazzled. So you and Ethan were friends at one point, I found out.
We go way back.
How good of friends were you?
I mean, like, he came to my house a couple times. It's like an interview. I feel like this is a job interview and I don't like it.
This is not a secret courtroom, so don't think that there's a glass pane behind that paint. Because there's not. There's nothing to be nervous
Very
about.
convincing.
Would you consider Ethan one of your associates?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really talk anymore. I kind of stopped talking to everyone that I've ever known. Just out of convenience.
And
Is that true? Gosh, we have to table this. I want to jump in this conversation. I have a lot of energy because my brain's been going hard for like an hour straight. This is the best I've felt in like since yesterday.
Wow.
I just need to finish it.
Crush it. Do it. Do you have anything really boring you could talk about that wouldn't make Ethan want to talk?
My whole existence,
Okay.
really.
Cool, let's like start at birth.
So my first day home from the hospital, I apparently shit so hard it went up my back.
Okay. Like through
so
the
that's-
diaper? Like,
That's you're not doing a good job.
Sorry.
Ethan's getting really excited.
It's on tape.
Really?
Yeah.
Like live?
I mean, like, my dad videotapes my mom, like,
Cleaning it?
struggling
Yeah.
trying to clean it. And he's just being an asshole with the camera. Wow, you would think for being a boring person I'd have more boring topics.
What'd you do with your cats today?
I laid in bed with them.
Tell me about
it. Sometimes I try to trick Pearl into giving me a back massage.
Michael, do you want to see my work?
Yeah. Is this math?
That was up there.
I think some meth. I was like, nah, I don't think that's the recipe for meth.
Did you see that?
Could be
I
wrong.
just scrolled through all of it. There's a lot of it.
It looks great, Ethan. I'm super proud of you.
Thank you very much.
You worked so hard for this.
Fuck you.
Wait, so what are you doing exactly?
Homework.
Oh, that's not fun. Gross.
Ethan's almost done being a student, but not quite.
Gross. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom. It's
No.
right at the height of everything.
Do you need a mask?
For like the other.
Yeah, it's like out there.
You can use this.
Gross. Do I need it?
You probably don't, honestly.
Okay, you don't have to use it. I just saw some girl who was like looking at stuff on a shelf and she was going. She had her mask down on her thing.
Take it back. So like, is it the nose or the chin? Whatever.
I think it's upside down.
It's upside down. Holy shit.
Fancy mask. Alright. I'll be back. Don't steal my purse with my lip balm and perfume in it. Why is this locked? No, it's not. Oh my god.
So Lillian, it's been a while. How are you doing? That's good.
You're scaring me, Ethan.
Oh my god.
Alright, so your challenge is going to be to still beat me to finish your food. I have had a large head start, but I'm also really slow.
Well, what if I don't want that challenge?
Okay.
What
you
if
like,
I want to
you
just-
like losing?
What if I want to just enjoy
No,
myself?
Ethan, you like being a slow eater, right? You
Yeah.
don't want to win this stuff?
Yeah, I do.
You do what?
I do.
So?
Dude, that feels so good to finish that, but also it feels kind of bad because I knew that that would be like the one thing that would get me going.
Mm-hmm.
Like a super intense homework assignment.
And now it's over.
Now it's over. So like the next 6 hours is only downhill.
Mm-hmm. What about that?
How are you feeling?
I feel fine.
Dude, I don't even want to eat this. Look at this.
Yeah, that's tough.
This is gonna get me up to the hump, and then it's gonna shoot me straight down to the lowest low possible. Is that me, you, and Sarah?
Yeah. Both from Wallapalooza, right?
Holy crap, that's insane.
Fluffy ground day.
That was the fluffy ground day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, you told her about that, right? We've told her about that. How she talked about the fluffy ground and scared us a lot. This is so fucked up. I'm eating more.
What do you mean? That's how life works. You eat more. That's like the whole point of life. That may be one of the essential points of life. Eat more.
Not Denny's. Like, what made us think we should have another meal before we have another meal? How would you trick me into doing this? You literally talked to me while I was doing my homework, and you're like, well, should we get the thing? And I'm like, yeah, totally, man.
This is your fault.
I don't want to be eating this.
Why are you eating it?
He tricked me.
No, I didn't.
How?
I was so caught up in what I was doing that he tricked me into getting all this.
I would never.
I don't. Yeah, that doesn't sound likely. I think you're making that up. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop lying.
Okay, fine, I'll stop lying.
Thank you.
I hate goats. I don't think they're cute. I don't want to pet goats someday. And I don't want pet pigs either. And I especially hate dogs. All of those are animals that I hate.
Is there a reason?
Yeah, I just don't think any of them are cute.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a Batman story.
And the way they gallop around is not the best thing ever. And also, I don't like how smart pigs are.
They're smart?
They make you feel inferior.
There's like so many other animals smarter, but you chose a pig to hate because
Pigs are pretty smart. My mom just got pigs. I like them. I like all those animals.
what?
You're welcome
The Denny's podcast.
to the Denny's podcast.
It's gonna give me like a brain aneurysm. I can't follow. I'm too autistic for this.
I think what happened was neither of our brains are working, but I just put mine in super hyper overdrive, and now it's like going super fast, but it's going through a bunch of stuff that makes no sense. It's like if you put a ping pong ball in a very small tube with blow dryers on both ends.
But like, how small is the tube? Like, what's the dimensions?
Itsy bitsy.
That's
So
too
it can't
small
move.
for a ping pong ball. Yeah. I'm not
You guys
really sure
are-
what the
you
point
guys
of hair
are-
dryers is. If the tube is that small.
Lillian, it's good to see you.
$2 flip flops came with best dressed.
Was that your laundry shirt?
Oh fuck no! How would I have a nip slip in this?
No, I don't know.
It was just like randomly get super
Yeah, they go up and down.
saggy.
The rats fall out.
No, it was like these short, high-waisted shorts that I got from Kmart when that was still a thing, and like this $3 tank top, and it's like crisscross. And then anytime I went to pick something up, it was like, it's like oh no.
So wait,
pretty much.
tank top crisscross. Does that mean like it's one of those ones that I'm confused?
Like it's like solid here, and then there it like does like a cut here, and then a cut there.
Is this the negative area? Is there nothing here?
Yeah, it's like a V-neck.
Okay, that
But
makes sense.
because of the cut, it's so trashy looking.
What made you buy it? Were you like, I wanted to be trashy?
No, it looked good online, and then I got it, and I was like, oh, right.
I can understand wanting to be
This
trashy.
is Forever 21 sizes.
I bought these really small blue shorts that were my favorite shorts for a while.
Mhm.
And I think they were women's shorts. But I loved wearing them. They're my favorite shorts ever. Sometimes I felt a little trashy when I wore those at Christian camps.
Oh.
Well, you know what I told them? You can call me Pickle.
You did say that. He's not
No further questions.
He's not allowed to go to those camps anymore.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Where'd you get your lady shorts from?
My what shorts?
Your lady shorts.
From one of the camps.
Oh, from
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a spicier story, like, yo, some Fling left her stuff in my room. You know how it is.
Yeah. That did happen once.
Who?
One of my flings. She left all her stuff in my room. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me too.
Come on, put her there.
My Fling, she leaves her shit all over my room. I am the Fling.
So you
Are
fling
you also
yourself.
Ethan's Fling?
No, I think that's someone else.
But her room is also my room.
Oh, okay.
So basically Lillian leaves her stuff all over her room.
And you don't live there per se, but...
No, but I consider it mine.
he rents it out to me. In my own parents' house. They actually like him more. So it's his room. They're just being kind and letting me stay there.
I've only seen the bathrooms, but it looks like a nice place.
The bathroom here?
No, at your house.
Wait, oh. Whatever. A lot of people on my Facebook saw my bathroom too.
Wait, why did people on Facebook see your bathroom?
Because my ex was sexting from my bathroom. So when I
And
found
everyone
out,
saw it?
yeah, I posted on a thread. On
No
my
way.
Facebook. Yeah, because he was holding it. It's not like you could see his dick. You just knew he was. It was like an upper angle, and he was like.
So you put like candy bars over them.
Oh, and then I just like edited not just candy bars, small candies.
Nice.
Got a Tootsie Roll. Most of a fun size bar.
You're paying your
Mayonnaise
respect.
box. Yeah. No.
Whoa, wait.
It was my leverage to be like, you need to leave me the fuck alone.
Hold up.
Hold up.
He was in your bathroom, and he took a nude.
Several. Even
Those
videos.
for you?
No. For someone else.
That's what I was confused about. I was like, he just sent you a nude. And then I realized, why would he send you a nude if he was in your bathroom? Like, he could just walk up and be like, look, I'm naked.
I don't know, making it spicy. That's some shit. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna do that someday and be like, oh, let me go to the bathroom, and then just like send a nude in the bathroom and then walk out with clothes back on. And I'll be like, what the fuck?
Did you get my Snapchat?
That would
Pretty
be
cool,
funny.
right?
That would be funny. That would be really funny.
Only 2 seconds though. With like a whole sentence, so you like read the sentence and you're like, oh, I didn't even get to see the image.
That's really annoying. That would piss me off.
I hate when people like leave it on for infinity because anything less than 10 seconds, I'm too illiterate. I'm going to get like 2 words from your sentence and not even get to see the picture.
Yeah, and how am I supposed to do that crazy thing that I saw on TikTok where people leave their app and then turn on their screen recording and then re-enter their app and they do the reply thing. And then they screen record the nude if you don't put it on for infinity, you know? Have you seen that?
No, that's a lot of work.
How does it work?
It's like
it prevents Snapchat from knowing your screen recording?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I think I don't know if it actually works or not because I have a girlfriend, and so like
Well, why don't you do that with her?
because if she sends me a nude, I just screenshot it if I want to keep
Well,
it.
no, but you just
I don't need to test it out for you guys. You guys can just do it yourselves.
no, I like why like
I'm confused.
like you test it out and be like, hey, send me something. I'm gonna try to screen record it. Let's see if this works. It doesn't have to be. I guess it doesn't even have to be a nude. I guess I could just text someone and be like, "Hey, send me something," and then screen record it. I don't know why we're getting so technical about it. Like, no, it has to be an asshole or titties.
I guess it's just like an added bonus. Like a poo-poo stick.
Well, I guess if you're doing
What?
I guess if you're doing it for the experiment, it's for science. So.
Did they also call you that at camp?
No, they didn't call me poo-poo stick. That was my counterpart. No. No. Oh, no.
It's yours then. There you go.
Michael, very hungry for those.
Is this butter?
Dude, fuck you. You need to finish that sauce. There's a sauce that smelled really bad that we got earlier. Lillian, I'm glad you came at this time because I feel like I'm going insane. No, I'm allergic to that.
Butter?
Yeah.
How are you allergic to butter?
This is gonna make me feel bad too, but
Are you lactose intolerant or
no. Well, I thought I was lactose intolerant, but it's worse than that.
Oh, you're allergic.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, then I guess more for me.
Did you drink some?
Drink
your butter.
Took a little sip.
You can't leave the table until you drink your butter.
No.
I have chocolate on my knee. Somebody put chocolate on my knee. So, Lillian.
Don't tell him. He'll get pissed if he finds out.
I'm trying to figure out, like, don't be Batman.
Lillian, Michael told me that you work at a bar.
Yeah.
What do you think of it? Do you like it?
I like it. I hate people, but I like making drinks. Plus, like, when you're a bartender and doing bar service only and it's busy, people, like, can't have conversations with you. If they try, I'm just like, fuck you. Next drink.
I worked at a bar as well. I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to continue to bartend, or
Was
is
I
that
going
behind
to?
You?
It's behind me now.
Oh, you moved on to greater things.
Just like that funny
Not
tattoo.
greater things. I actually enjoyed bartending a lot, and it's something I always wanted to do. I'm glad I got to do it, but I am less in tune with drinking culture now, and so it just became like a lot less rewarding the more I was less in tune with like the culture, and so
I'm having a really hard time understanding exactly what you mean by that.
well, I'm really good at communicating thoughts right now.
Like, I don't have
but
tribal tattoos. Like, I just don't get it, man.
I think I just didn't like drinking anymore.
Oh.
And so I thought that drinking was bad for me.
Well, you don't have to
And
drink.
I never drank while I bartended, besides once on my last shift. But I just thought like the product that I was giving people, it's like I felt like I was a bad sales rep where like I'm selling some product that I don't personally endorse. And so I felt less good about doing it then. But in the beginning I was so hype on it. I loved it.
See, my thing is, like, the only liquors I drink is like vodka and rum. Yeah, I don't know. I just think of it as like a fun, just get to like bitch about my life to people, even though it's supposed to be the other way around. I'm like, you guys, I don't like socializing enough, so you guys are just gonna have to listen to me bitch about my life. And then tip me good money, or I will remember for next time.
How would you describe like I thought you were like a model from your Instagram. I thought you were doing modeling. How would you describe that? Is that like a hobby, or is that like really?
It's strictly just for funsies.
That's cool.
Just a hobby. I was telling Michael, I was like, it looks like a modeling page, but it's just because I live such a boring life. I have nothing else to post. So I'm like, people are always like, oh, you need to share more, me. And I was like,
this is it.
Do you want me to like do a tally count of like every time I have diarrhea in a day, or like what
That could be
do you
nice.
want to know?
That's fun.
'Cause that's
That's
like the
interactive.
most exciting thing of my days usually.
How'd that smoothie settle?
I was fine. I realized once I was driving home, I was like, smoothie was the only thing I ate that day.
Really?
Yeah. And then it was like the longest Taco Bell drive-through. It was like 30 minutes. I'm like, I'm so hungry. Didn't get my sandwich.
Have you seen Lance since high school? Lance Goodfellow?
You know what? I don't know why I'm shouting. You know what? Yeah.
What?
Save that for later.
You have something in your face.
Does it itch? Do you guys need me to?
I'm dying to.
You sure?
I went into Stacks last Saturday, and Lance was sitting at one of the tables. I didn't say anything, but like I saw him. So yes.
I think that I kind of thought that you and Lance would have like a secret relationship because Lance used to have like in his house 1 million pinup girls, and you did all the pinup girl stuff.
That's a really good point.
And so I always thought like
he drove a classic car, right?
Yeah, and he drove like a 1955 Star Chief around in high school.
I didn't know that.
I was sitting
Tell your
passenger.
grandpa I'm not interested anymore. I found someone that's younger.
He sold the car.
Oh, well.
Okay, back here.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, could I get some coffee?
Oh, thanks. She gave you the whole thing.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even see it. Thank you.
Here you go. There you go.
Thanks.
That's such a good point. Do you think they would be compatible though?
Mm-mm.
I don't think
No.
so. No, 8th grade health class, he sat behind me and he snapped rubber bands all up my arms.
Why?
I don't know,
That's what
but they
7th
were
grade
like,
boys do.
every couple years, I'm like, hey, remember that time? Actually, I can probably find, because like I sent him the picture of the back of my arms. I'm like, hey, remember when you did this?
Oh my god.
You guys have an exclusive room here?
Wow, that actually looks like it hurts.
Yeah, he like did it all up my arms.
Welcome. Grab a seat.
How you doing?
Wow.
And ever since then, I've kind of just not cared about.
We need to
his
pull a seat up
existence.
to that spot.
Which one?
Which spot?
Right here? Which spot what did you just say?
I don't know what to do. I got it. I figured it all out. We can put Nick right there, and you can scoot over a little.
Right here?
Hold the laptop over a
Move your
little.
fat ass.
Thanks, man.
Again on this mic,
That's a pretty good solution, right?
This is the final solution, I think.
Oh, hi. I didn't.
How you doing?
I don't have my glasses on, so I didn't know who you were.
I don't know who you are, so.
Oh, well, that works out.
This is Lillian.
Lillian.
Lillian Eliza. I don't know how to say it. Listen. There we go.
Okay. I don't know names. I'm terrible at names, so.
Wait, it's a double last name. Alyssum Con. Alyssa. I'm scared to say it. No, I don't want to do it. I give up.
You butchered Alyssa, but you're not going to go for Connor?
No, I'm not doing it.
You two seem like you would have been really good friends. You guys have most similar
You had
sense
your
of humor.
crutches. Yeah, It's Always Sunny came out when we were like middle school, and you had your crutches. And I called
Always Sunny?
Yeah.
I never watched it.
Well, I called you
You haven't
Cricket.
watched it?
I didn't-
Because you had.
I probably didn't know what was going on.
You're
I
on
feel like
bath
it's a pretty
salts.
common thing with you, Ethan,
I
sometimes.
was very confused in 6th grade.
I think in 7th grade. No, when did you have your crutches? Oh,
That was 6th grade.
Yeah. Yeah, because Narissa. No.
Because I dated Narissa.
No.
I dated Narissa for like 2 days.
No.
You did,
that
Narissa?
wasn't. It was Taylor. Oh my gosh. What was her last name? She was really mean to her mom.
Oh my god.
There's a lot coming out
You're
here.
gonna
This
give me
is
an
a tell-all.
aneurysm because
You're
I
bringing back all
actually.
the memories.
You need to do this. Like you need to go really hard right now because I have actually blocked out everything from 6th grade.
Taylor. Was it Polaric? I don't.
Yeah,
That name
I remember her.
Yeah.
Did I date her?
No, but you were friends with her, so that's how we became friends.
Oh my gosh, I'm remembering some weird inside joke where she used to be like Birdie something, or she would do something really annoying, and it was like our thing, me and her, and she had like a really annoying inside joke. Oh my gosh.
Everything that Ethan has said in the past 5 minutes has been fully coherent. I've not been confused at all.
Nick,
Birdie!
are you hungry?
No, I'm alright, man.
Okay.
I got some McDonald's on the way home from work.
Okay.
Oh, look at you.
Nick heard we were doing a podcast and stuffed his whole face in a kilogram of cocaine and then ran here. He ran here from Valpo.
It was like Michael yesterday. Did you hear that call? Michael just like at my place with everyone else, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, I gotta go." I thought he was joking. He's like, "Yeah, see ya." And then we like couldn't find him, so we give him a call, and he's like wind rushing. He's like, like Michael, did you actually leave? He's like, "Yeah, I'm going. I was supposed to be someone for a smoothie. I'm running." Like we had cars there, and he just left.
I looked around the house for you for a couple minutes.
Yeah, we literally all thought you were joking when you said you were gonna leave.
That's really funny.
Oh, I had an interesting philosophical question here. Do you guys think that okay, so
No.
precursor here.
Oh, we already in disagreement? Oh,
Do you
shit's
think
Fuck you,
going down.
Lillian. Shut the fuck up. I'm speaking.
Alright, but a hot dog, okay? A hot dog. If I define a hot dog
Okay, no.
as
It's a sandwich.
a meat no, we're not that's another discussion.
It's
But
absolutely not a sandwich.
it absolutely is a sandwich. We're not getting into that.
A sandwich has 4 open ends. A hot dog has 3.
What if you tear the bun then?
So
And it's a sandwich.
Okay, but what about like those hot dogs where like when you don't have buns, you cut them in half and then put them in
God
in
damn it,
between
you're
pieces of
pissing me
bread.
off.
But no, it's
Wait, sorry,
different
what did you
topic, different topic. I'm saying if I define a hot dog as a meat in some kind of natural casing, is that fair to say? Is that a definition of a hot dog?
Wait, say it again.
yeah.
A meat puree inside of a some kind of plant or meat-based casing, some
Actually,
intestinal casing.
very cheap ones don't have casings, I think.
Really?
I think
How
so.
do they hold together then?
It's just like a...
Okay, but anyway, okay, but that is a hot dog, correct?
Sure.
So then if you eat a hot dog, because it will at some point pass into your intestines and be encased in them, do you then become a hot dog?
Oh, shit. No, I think you just become like a hot dog baby daddy.
Well, personally, I think if you just take the logic of it and you balance that out with the emotions, so what you're going to find is 99% of the people are going to say that the emotions are the correct thing, but when the 1% say that the logic is the right thing, that is actually the right path, because logic says a lot more than emotions.
Logic will prevail.
Do you think we should have guns in schools?
What are you, a politician? You just went completely around the actual question.
Yeah, where's the answer to that, man? Are you a hot dog?
Coincidentally.
If you eat a hot dog, are you a hot dog?
Coincidentally.
I want a yes or no answer out of you.
Facts don't care about your feelings, and that's a fact.
Oh.
So you guys gonna come get hot dogs at my work tomorrow?
We are going to your work tomorrow.
You are?
Both of us.
Yeah, you're gonna
fuck
do
shit
open
up.
mic?
What are you doing tomorrow?
Please do.
We're watching me and Paige are watching the
horrible
third
comedy.
Lord of the Rings finally.
Oh,
the extended edition's like 5 hours.
But you want to substitute that plan for
Some of
watching
the
Ethan
people
do
that come
stand-up
into our
comedy?
open mic think they're like
that would be hilarious,
and no one laughs at their jokes.
He's going up on stage
Yeah.
without
And they
a
both
single
breathe
plan.
down my
He's
neck.
not thinking about what he's going to say.
So
I'm just going to hit on Lillian the entire time. I'm going to be like, that bartender over though, am I right, guys? Hell yeah. You see her?
You're hitting on her from the stage.
Yeah.
So the 2 stalkers I have, they're gonna be like, that son of a bitch.
He took our bit.
Supposedly one of them did say something about me while they were on stage, but I was talking to my mom, so I
You didn't hear it?
No one,
Wow.
Every time someone's tried telling me what the joke was, they get interrupted, so I still don't know what the joke was.
There was this thing called a divorce ball for my girlfriend's medical school.
A divorce ball?
Yeah, so it's just like dance. They do 3 years together, and then they split up into 2 groups that are a semester apart.
I was thinking like a spiky ball.
And it's like half and
I
half.
was like, when someone's going through a divorce, they're like, okay, now you can speak.
I want a divorce.
Take a baseball and like pound nails through it. So it's just
It's like, I'm ready for the divorce.
Too bad.
I won't
This is
sign
gonna
it.
save us a ton of
You're gonna
legal
have to murder me.
Okay. Okay, so
and they were doing like all these speeches in Norwegian, and I was there like doing photography. Like the person who was running it hired me to like take photos of the event.
Is it in Norway?
Yeah, I was in Norway. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say, huh?
What? So?
Okay, so I was there like taking pictures, and I wasn't like, no one knew that I was going to be there taking pictures besides the people that were running the event. And there's like a bunch of comedy type stuff they do, like stand-up skits. I think we're good for now.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside for a couple minutes.
Okay.
So I'll be back when I come back inside. I'll be back. I'll go in like 20 minutes, but just letting you know. Okay.
Cool. And apparently, like I was doing photos, and I had a few friends that I'd like hung out with in Norway. They were Davey's friends, but they were like,
I don't
believe it.
It's too many lies.
Fuck you, you're my friend.
Divorce ball friends.
And then apparently they had like a whole long joke about me and Davey, where they were making fun of like, some of you guys are gonna go to Southeast Asia and meet some crazy American boy and fall completely in love. And then like they had like a whole thing that they were saying about me in Norwegian, and I was like taking photos of them saying it, and like I had no idea that they were like making fun of me.
Is this the Davey that's still in the Navy and probably will be for life or not?
Dude, I love that joke.
So sad.
That was dude.
You know what that joke is becoming?
Who'll make that deal? Huh?
Yeah, they're making it a lot now.
Oh. I thought it was kind of clever. How many people have said that to you?
Mr. Hayes made it all the time. I think Damon has said it to me.
Why would Mr. Hayes make it more than once?
Dude, he's like, Davey in the Navy, right? And I'm like, yeah, she probably will be for life. And I'm like, yeah. And then I go like this.
He's looking at the intense stares that Ethan gives, man. He's scary now.
I'm scary now?
No, yeah, before you were.
What was I before?
You were like a caged animal, you know, but now you're uncaged, dude, with the hair.
Do you agree?
I feel like you've gotten tamer. Oh my god. Okay, maybe not the stairs. Yeah, you're right. Wow, we've been at this gas station a few times, and I already have herpes on my arm. It's crazy.
What's going on here?
What this pose? I don't know. It's comfy.
Yeah, this is very comfy. Everyone try it.
Is it? Oh. My shoulders are bad from work. I'm not even gonna do it.
It looks really natural. Like you just hanging out here, and then when I saw the position of your hand, I'm like, what is going on there?
There's pictures of me like getting my makeup done, and my hands are like that looks so gross. Why? It looks like I'm in the middle of an exorcism, like a glamorous exorcism. Just like.
I actually wrote a song called "Glamorous Exorcism."
That's kind of a decent band name too.
Let me play one.
It's I can't really usually perform it in here super well, but
I'm sure it's the location that affects it.
What's the acoustics? Absolutely.
Oh.
I got it, Michael. I'll play it.
All right.
You do not. I thought you were joking, but now I'm like, concerned. What's going on?
Just have to wait for my cue.
He's not Creep from Radiohead.
That's it. That's all the lyrics I've written so far.
Oh, it was like some like weird Star Wars character they show in like one scene.
Dude, I've told Ethan that you would be perfect for that role.
It's okay, I got it on tape. I'm sending it to Star Wars headquarters right now. You're gonna be in the next film.
Yeah.
We really saved the best guests for last on this one. No. You guys want to relieve what the rest of the podcast has been like?
No, really.
It's like Ethan writing an essay and me asleep.
What a fun time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anybody else to say?
Thank you.
You just put it in Ethan's coffee pot.
Yeah.
So, guys, I have a question. Do you think that
Mm-hmm. All right.
Wait, so Ethan, have you guys discussed?
Take a side.
Did you discuss with Michael the pictures you were sending us yesterday, or is that not exactly a topic for this?
you screenshot any of them?
I did not screenshot any of them.
Was Ethan showing you where his pee is stored?
I was. But I was photoshopping it onto Nick's body. So I was showing everyone where my pee was stored in this group chat on Snapchat, but I would use the scissor tool and cut it out and put it in Nick's body.
And everyone was like waiting on the chance to like go into the bathroom and take another picture.
Yeah, I started a trend. Corey did it too.
Corey's snipping job scared me though. I don't know.
Something. Lillian, I don't think I can show you this because it's going to be sexual assault.
Sexual assault. It's okay. Just like someone edit some candy bar over it and I can see it. Oh wait, that's my job. Well,
I have a question for everyone at the table. If someone makes a deep, do you guys
No.
know? Okay. Well, one opinion's in. I'm gonna ask Nick now.
All
right, what's up?
no.
You know what deep fakes are?
Yes, sir.
If someone makes a
Oh,
deep
yes.
fake of you and you send it to someone, oh, that's very nice.
Do you save that one?
No, I just remade it that fast. Lillian, I don't think
There's
I
a
can
lot
show
of
this
art
to you. I'm
put
sorry.
into that one.
It's okay. I'm not offended.
If someone makes a deep fake of you and you send it to somebody else,
Okay.
does it? And it's you naked. Does it count as an unsolicited dick pic?
Michael's actually very concerned about this.
What?
I've been wanting to do this,
Well,
but
I mean,
I don't want to get in trouble.
in what sense? As in the sense of like
Let me just show you
sexual,
something.
like sexual harassment. Then that would be a curious law case to see.
Right.
Dude, Michael, that thing you're about to show him is one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I can't wait.
Did you deepfake Ethan?
No, somebody deep faked me
Oh, okay.
running naked.
It's so insane. It looks just like him when he runs naked. In the sunlight.
I've never had the pleasure of
Desert,
seeing it,
in
so this would be a
place.
good
Here's
substitute.
a video I have taken of him secretly. I'll just
That's excellent.
It's very realistic, right?
Yeah.
Do you feel sexually assaulted
I
by
just-
this image?
I do feel a
Look at my
little
head.
uncomfortable. Your head's like a little bit too big and it's not tracking fully, but it's
Right.
pretty close. Who rendered that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What? You just like got it like anonymously dropped off to you?
Yeah, on Discord.
Well, the live stream has some lingering fans who have pleasant images of Michael and I's feet.
Do you want to see a deep fake naked me?
Oh, are you guys on?
You don't have to say yes.
It's not you. It's just your face. Right?
Yeah. Actually, it's unclear how much of me it is, but I don't think it's all of me. I don't know the answer. I never was in this scene. This is not like a real thing, and the head's clearly like, it's obviously photo. Like, I don't know. It's up to you.
Are you sure it's not just like a video of you
It is
with
not
a
a video,
like a picture of your face edited over? Like it's just two versions of you put
Combined
together.
into one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am sure it's not that. I don't know where this. I wasn't ever here. You don't have to say yes. I can just show it to Ethan.
Please show it to me. I want to see it.
Wait,
again.
you haven't seen it?
I'm thinking if I want to.
Dude, your body looks weird in that.
Wait, Michael Gary, you're not even that big of a celeb though. You don't even have a WikiFeet page yet. So
spell my name right?
I think so.
Wait, actually, no. Michael has a Wikipedia page.
No, WikiFeet. Oh, there's literally entire things of people, and then you get ratings too on how good your feet look and how many times they show up in like different streams and things.
Really?
You've never heard of WikiFeet?
That's interesting.
God damn it.
My mom, she gets asked for feet pics. Like she's gotten asked at the grocery store.
Really?
Does
she have beautiful
young
feet?
I guess so, but she's.
Well, how do you know if your mom didn't go barefoot to the grocery store, presumably?
She's wearing sandals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and this young guy, probably like our age, was like can I massage your feet? And my mom's like,
This
You're
one's
joking,
not
right?
very surprising, actually. That Eric guy who sent me the message, his name is Straight Foot Addicted. And he goes, "Hey, yo, Ethan, could I possibly foot pics from you?"
wait, so does he only like feet from straight people? Or...
Yeah, or is it like that? He's just like straight foot pick. That's all it is, and he doesn't care. You know, he's not. He's not saying
that's
straight.
his only goal. Like,
There's a lot of philosophy coming into this podcast today. The only thing I know about feet is that Paige told me at the beach that I have goblin feet, and I don't know how to recover from it.
you'll never make it in this business, kid.
What does that mean? What does it mean to have
feet
goblin
of a god.
feet?
Like a very...
Like the smelting god. But with less calloused feet. Just
Who's the smelting god?
the god Arsidious.
I'm trying to like
Did
take
you
a
make that out?
Go ahead. No.
Try to see if I have a shot.
Those are my feet.
Yeah, you know what? If you can make money with your feet, I can make.
You got
money
kind of
with mine.
goblin feet, Ethan.
I thought you were gonna say me. I was like,
No, I was.
"Fuck you." Meet me outside.
Catch me outside.
And I will stomp your gremlin feet.
You know-
or goblin, whatever.
Hey, Michael.
creature.
What?
Just kiss already, guys. Come on.
They're trying to kiss through their minds.
The mind kiss.
Trying to match.
Should I just make one up?
We know it, though.
What's that?
We know it, though. We knew it.
It was like a very masculine name.
Yeah. Let me just see if I can find it.
Don't worry about us.
I'm very worried, though.
You guys are guests on our podcast, and that means we get to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah.
That's a good rule.
I'm waiting for the Joe Rogan questions, man.
What Joe Rogan
Where he'll
questions?
just be like, well, I'll ask you
You
one.
already brought the Joe Rogan questions.
No, have you guys ever seen the video of that? It's Hulk Hogan in some old movie, and like during the introduction scene, he's just riding on his motorcycle. But in the background, you can see some dude pick up this like big dog and just toss it into a river. Have you guys seen that?
No.
Jake, pull that up.
What's that?
He's Jake pull that up. Like just like Hulk Hogan.
Hi, you've reached Ethan of the 5:30 a.m. Denny's podcast. How can I help you?
Don't say that.
What time am I going to get there? Probably about 6:15, I guess. Yeah, I'll call you. Okay. I love you. Good night.
Well, that was the L word coming out of Ethan. I haven't heard that in a while.
That was to Ethan.
Oh.
Oh shit, it's hot. Sorry.
What's hot?
That's hot. No.
What's
I,
hot?
Touched
Oh.
the coffee pot.
I thought you were talking about your phone. I was going to say, I don't think your phone is supposed to be that hot. But okay, so Hulk Hogan throws a dog into a river.
No, it's in the background. But it's like a TV. It's a movie, like an actual like big budget movie. And like at the beginning scene is just him like riding on his motorcycle with like some honky metal in the background.
Sort of like cat scenes, like.
And some dog or just some dude just like picks. It's not even like a tiny dog. It's a big old dog, and he's kind of like tossing in the river. And the dog's like, I gotta pull up the video.
What breed of dog though?
I don't know, dog breed. Maybe like a chocolate lab. It's not. It's not
Well,
a
you
small
don't
dog.
know. So why are you talking about shit
I prefer,
you don't know?
I prefer bloodhounds because they stretch out if you give them enough of a spiral.
I have just cats, and my current cat is now paraplegic, which is cool. My other cat had diabetes.
I'm keeping my cats.
Not yet, but I will do it soon. No, not yet. Stop! Slap out!
Where's my slap?
I lost control. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh shit, the camera's off.
We were talking about dogs or something? Or what?
Yeah, dogs.
Yeah, dog getting thrown in the river.
Sorry about that.
It's not your fault.
Thanks.
We all make mistakes.
Look, Hulk Hogan, dog and river.
Was that?
Oh, it's perfect. It's some guy literally
People
just.
comment like that stupid like emoji.
It's kind
in
of
my
cute though,
comments.
right?
No.
I think it's cute.
Because they're like, you want to go on a date with me? I'm like, no.
Ready?
You can buy.
With your modeling money.
It's like really clear. There's no way the editor didn't see it.
Let me see that. I want to see. Show me and Lillian. Show the cool side of the table.
Whatever happened to Hogan? Is he still alive?
Oh, he's balding. Oh, looks like he's balding here too. Well, he's double balding now.
Yeah, you just see him like
Go,
chugging
dog.
dog in the river. I don't know.
Just swim.
I don't quite understand it, but I don't think I
I
have.
think I hit the wrong part of your head.
Yeah, it definitely rang for a second. I think you hit my ear.
Really?
Yeah,
Sorry.
my ear was like.
I lost control.
You know what's funny? When I said do it now, I had no idea what I was talking about.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was genuine surprise on your face.
You didn't realize I was coming in at all.
I mean, I felt like once things escalated, I was like, why is it escalating? And then I realized, like, right before you hit me. But I was pretty
genuine
unaware.
terror on my face for a second when you first stood up.
Oh my god.
Is there no stream preview to see if we could like rewind that?
It's all
It's all live.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Like, we're all alive.
Wow.
okay.
It's
Yeah, I can drink to that. Let's go.
Oops. I feel so alive. How about you guys? Anyone else here feel alive? Lillian's kind of tired of me now. She's like, this is why we weren't friends.
I've maxed out. This is too much social interaction for me.
This is?
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's like 3 people at once. Like, whoa.
Wow.
Whoa, not like that.
You're the one who said it. I don't know.
I meant socializing.
I have not quite hit my Ethan threshold yet, but I'll get there at some point, probably. What are we doing Saturday? Why were you so cryptic about
Dude,
it?
I don't know what you're talking about this Saturday thing. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, easy. Then don't talk about it in front of him. He gets really mad. He hates Saturdays.
I have sweaty legs.
Not right now, you don't.
What do you mean? No, what the fuck? What are you saying to me, man? Shut up.
Are you like playing footsie with them under there? And you're like, no, your legs aren't sweaty, silly.
He's just very well accustomed to Ethan's leg dampness and knows that he's very like bone dry right now.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about Ethan's legs.
And their moisture.
Would you like consider yourself
An expert?
Oh.
Perhaps.
He always brings up my legs. He finds like really tricky ways to sneak them into conversations, but he just wants to flex on people. Go ahead, tell them the diameter.
They start at 3 and up to the top, it's about 12 and a half.
And the density, bone density?
Oh, it's decreasing because you haven't been able to drink dairy.
Dairy, dude. You have osteoporosis.
He's like obsessed with like leg metrics.
Oh.
How long are they?
Oh.
Centimeters.
A little short for your body.
Little tiny baby legs.
Can you imagine if I actually had baby legs? And they were like really small and I moved around by like, they like
Deadpool?
I mean, you're describing exactly what happens anyway.
Instead of like having knees, my legs just like shift like this on my hips.
They were really tiny.
Yeah. This is like all a nub, and then my legs are like. Is how I move around.
And it makes
like,
that noise too.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. That would be cool. I think I would support you.
Oh, you guys should have done. You should have had Melinda on too. He's probably got some interesting stories.
Is he awake right now?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Nick, is Melinda? Did we see him at Franklin House? Like me, you, and like Sam climbed this, and like.
I don't think so. He's been in Michigan for
like
a long
2019.
time.
We run into him randomly.
Was it like the only time I went to Franklin House with you was Ethan's 21st, and it didn't happen that night.
Okay.
So unless you saw him and I didn't see him.
Best night of my life.
It was an interesting night, that's for sure.
You guys want a rematch tonight?
Yeah, I want a rematch.
I'm gearing up to fight my brother. He's small. I'll take
Which
him
one?
to Pound Town. Tyler.
To Pound.
The small one.
Tyler's the big one.
Step brother.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Tyler is the big one.
What?
Tyler's the big one.
No, he's tiny, little tiny big man, little tiny dude.
His brother Tyler is jacked.
Is that true?
Ty?
Is he jacked?
He works out 3 times a day at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
So he's really strong.
Yeah.
He like
He
lives
does like
lives
sets
at the
of
gym.
30 pull-ups.
Is he? Jesus. Is he
Yeah.
trying to win Elizabeth
No, he's got a girl, dude.
back? Okay.
Kerrigan. I don't like. Well, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I kind of like Kerrigan.
Okay.
I'm sending this to Kerrigan.
Dude, like, I'm sending.
Is there
it to
anyone
him.
you don't like?
Yeah,
Got a
let's
list.
air out all the dirty laundry. I don't like Ethan.
So you gotta send it to yourself.
I'm not sending this to myself.
I'll
I
send
don't
it
want
to
to have
you.
to consume this. But I love this product, and I love what you're doing with everything.
Thank you. It's great having you on the team. Your advising over the past period, although this has been a tough time for all of us, has been absolutely priceless.
Thoughts?
Yeah.
And
There you go. Okay.
Thank you.
it was a microphone, but it just quickly evolved. Saw my shot and took it. No regrets.
So I've been thinking,
That's
Oh, no.
always not a good idea.
everyone, I'm going to give each of you 3 seconds. I'm going to say a word, and you say another word. And that's the whole game. You just say one word in 3 seconds. Michael, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yellow.
Tall.
Sports.
Sports.
Red.
Yellow.
I knew it. And on the back of my hand,
All right, psychoanalyze.
it's yellow.
That was a good magic trick.
Thank you.
There you go.
I accept tips.
And what's this behind Michael's back? It's sports.
For those of you on the audio only, Michael does not have sports behind his back.
Well, you don't even tell. You're ruining the. Oh my god.
The only time we addressed this whole podcast, 24 hours.
Silent for 3 hours straight.
That's so crazy.
I think
Dude,
you guys are going a little loopy. I want you
No,
Since 5:30 a.m.
Jesus Christ! I haven't been awake at. Well, no, I have been awake at 5:30 a.m. But I've been going to sleep at that point in time.
Because you were making sexy time with Wonderful Woman.
No. Sexy time with wonderful woman. Oh, nice. Very nice.
I once made sexy time with Wonderful Woman. Then I called her my wife.
That's beautiful.
But I didn't. I forgot to.
To
In the
wake her up.
in-betweens. Where like. And you know, like shoes. Lots of shoes.
Oh.
Too many shoes.
Hard shoes.
Too many shoes. Someone else want to talk?
Don't get him on the shoes, dude. That's gonna bring up a lot of bad memories of Ethan.
Someone else, like sports.
I know about those.
No, you word sports.
Mm-hmm. I've seen them.
Yellow.
Sports.
Red.
Still sports.
Are we still doing this game? Are you just
Was it
shouting
a
words
game
at
or
us?
was it just an exercise?
Red,
I
yellow.
think it's like my name now. I was like, oh shit. Am I supposed to respond to that?
So, Michael told me that you had a similar experience with the pictures that you recently posted as to what I did with my tie picture.
What?
Was that a sentence?
That's right. That's right. It's gonna take more explaining from Ethan, but it'll make sense to you.
I don't know what the word is for those pictures though.
like risque.
Oh,
Risque?
boudoir.
Boudoir, that's the word I was looking for.
Oh.
So that you have a similar. I posted this and lost 80 followers in a day.
All right.
Wait, what did you post? Let me see.
But I think the Thai photo is what everyone calls it. But I think
Oh,
the
I
reason
thought it was,
why
like,
I
in
really
Thailand.
lost
I didn't
photos
expect that.
was because of this
I
one.
didn't expect that.
That's cute, dude.
That one's
I
the
wanna-
worst.
That was the best. I like the knife.
You like this
Where
one?
did you do this photo shoot with that?
Dude, Ethan went to a professional studio.
No.
He paid like $350 for that session.
I want a calendar
Yeah.
right now.
No.
Just Ethan in ties and.
At the JCPenney's.
No. What do you think those
You're
are
just-
JCPenney
You're just
photos?
ass naked in JCPenney's photography section.
You hurt my
Typically don't
feelings.
do ones like this, but
That was Michael and I's studio.
No, I like the JCPenney's story better. Some poor like family portrait photographer.
That's like
In the table till you finish your syrup.
the worst parents.
Put your syrup on your broccoli.
Just drink it. Do a shot. Syrup shot.
Hey, 4 shots of syrup for 4 cool people. So
Yeah, let's spread them out. So everyone grabs one. Let's do that. What happened? This one's like brimming over.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Wait, that one's
What?
not his fault. I was trying to be nice.
What? To me?
Alright, 3,
Yeah,
2,
fuck you.
1, go!
Empty. The syrup was empty. Screw you, dude. It's on your plate. Otherwise you pour it out.
Gross. It's so gross. There's so much in there.
I'm getting notes of
Dude, I'm gonna go shit my pants.
some maple.
I'll see you guys
Some
later.
maple. This might
That's a
be
good one. I think we tried. And, I
Michael, you watched me do all that, and you got real pissed.
You guys are getting loopy, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what
very
we
good.
knew this would happen. What time is it?
It's
Only 5 hours left.
Well,
You know, that's not very much compared to 19. That's how long we've been here.
yeah. It's also less than 24. So
5 less than 24.
no,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
dude-
not right. If I have less than 24, that would be 19.
that
Isn't that what I just
is
said?
what he just said.
I wouldn't be surprised if I said something else. I don't remember.
No, you said. I said. I think.
Well, whatever.
I don't know.
So I was thinking about doing another photo shoot where I tie like one of those blue masks, like the coronavirus masks, and I like found a way to string it up here,
Oh, directly
Oh,
over.
yeah, you
like
just-
over my crotch.
Well, do you need it masked like this way, or do you want it? So you can just put like your.
I think
Legs
what I would
over,
probably
right?
do is, so mask goes like this way, right? And the straps are here and here.
Oh.
And then I tie here around the back
Okay.
and to grab it from there, and then photos from the front.
I don't know if that'll work because I think.
Well, I
the
don't think it
mask will
needs
just
to
be in your-
respirate.
It'll just be in your gooch. I think it'll be like.
The grundle.
No,
like
I
a
think
pad.
I think I'll be solid at keeping it, you know, in the area where in between. Do it, Nick.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's really gross.
Oh no.
That's very
That's not
gross.
real syrup. That's what they call breakfast syrup. I can't legally call it maple syrup.
It's so good though. Not good enough to take a shot of it.
I have syrup in my
That just
arm.
shows you're a coward. I don't know.
You have like chocolate and syrup and everything on you right now.
Hello.
I feel like I'm
Hello.
babysitting.
Hello. Oh.
Red.
Yes.
Oh.
You called?
What are you doing with your phone? Why'd you get it out like that?
Because I have autism, so like putting stuff in my hands, I need to do it.
Oh my god, no. I already did the autistic bit. You can't
What?
have it too.
It's not a bit.
But Nick's like very autistic.
Like, what do you mean? It's not a bit.
Nick goes into school and he's like, "Hello, my name's Nick."
That's literally me.
You say your name is Nick? Hello,
Sometimes.
it's me, Nick.
No, sometimes my boss will ask me a question. I'm like, and then he's like, yes. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry, I have the tisms, but like just like a little bit.
Do you want to hear a fun bartending story?
Sure.
One of my managers lived right by the bar, and it was a bar at Texas A&M, and so it was like on the bar.
Oh, Hook 'em
strip.
Horns, right? That's this one, or is that?
Yeah, it's Gig'em.
What's the Hook 'em? That's where Mom
That's
went
Longhorns, Texas Longhorns.
That's where Mom went to school. I just
Oh,
remember
Gig'em
she
is
was
like
stupid
this
thing
actually.
Like this.
But anyways, it doesn't matter.
What is that like? Up the
Gig'em.
duff?
I don't know. I don't know. Anyways,
Alright.
we used to have like really busy game days, and I would always work like all of the shifts because I tell my boss just give me as many shifts as possible. And me and this other guy that did the same thing when we were barbacks, we had this thing
You were
where
bareback?
We would say one of our managers lived really close, and we'd say like, Gideon, can we take a nap at your house? And every time we ever took a nap at his house, what we'd do is we'd sleep for like 5 minutes, and then we would snort Adderall.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you would
Like,
take a
on
shit,
his-
clog his toilet, and leave it.
No. On his table in his living room, we would snort it, and we would make sure to leave like some evidence that something weird was happening, like a rolled up dollar bill, but like nothing there. And he was like our manager. And on the last day, on my last shift on St. Patty's Day, I was like, Gideon, can I take a nap at your house? And he's like, sure. And I exposed what taking a nap at Gideon's meant. And I was like, every time I've ever taken a nap at your house, this is what happened.
Oh my god, I'm so exhausted.
So was
Literally thought you didn't notice, and your body just explode shit everywhere. Was not paying attention. That reaction was so genuine. I was like, in my head, I was like, oh my god, he's gonna be like sitting in nasty pants, stuff sprayed everywhere for the next 5 hours.
Wait, I'm not getting back
Yes,
to
sir.
business. Oh. I gotta know, solid or liquid or in between?
Yeah, it was like one of those states of matter that they
What is
haven't
that
figured
for?
out yet.
Is that for Lillian?
Exactly.
That's a.
It changes depending on like the temperature.
Oh, you're
and
not
stuff.
really good at pouring.
Yeah, I was like, that was a very violent pour.
I'm gonna go make pee-pee in the urinal.
Have fun.
Okay.
But also my stomach's doing weird things.
He's like,
So you might take a shit in the urinal too.
I think I'm gonna go to the urinal and then I'm just gonna shit my pants there.
Stay in the bathroom because you're too embarrassed to leave.
It's like
Have fun.
in one of my favorite episodes of Always Sunny, when they go to the suburbs, where he's like,
Oh, yeah.
I have to take a piss. Okay, like out of my penis.
I think he's setting me up for something funny, but honestly,
Stop. Is this part of your stand-up routine? You like work on your set?
I like go around to the audience. I'm like,
Just Joe Biden though.
just give him
Would you knock it off?
These pants pockets are so shallow. It's like girls' pants pockets, and I hate them. I need to do laundry though.
Oh, really? Girls' pant pockets? Can't relate.
All right, I feel like you're calling me out here, and I'm not okay with it. All right.
It's okay. They're leggings. They don't ever have. I don't like how.
Oh no!
What?
Now you're walking it back. Hold your ground, you coward.
Great. I have a warrant out for my arrest. Now they're gonna find me.
So how did you two meet each other?
I walked into Denny's for my normal Denny's at like midnight, and then I went into the back. There was a bunch of fucking goobers, and then she was there. So
Yeah.
that was it.
Welcome. It's a privilege to.
So did you know that
Be
Nick
in Denny's
Schwartz
with me.
existed in high school?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Why didn't you reciprocate?
I don't know. I was and still am a fucking weirdo. I don't know shit. I don't talk to people.
It's fine. I was only like on a poster all over the high school, but it's fine.
Again, I don't remember names too. Paige is really good about that. She'll like remember names. She'll be like, "Oh, that's whoever in our graduating class." I'm like, I don't even fucking. I've never seen that person in my life.
We even went to middle school together, but it's fine.
You have no idea.
I don't know.
It's fine.
We dated in 5th grade.
Yeah, we were actually born out of the same womb.
We're tunnel buddies then.
was a good call.
What was?
Taking a poop?
The spine cracking?
The spine cracking
Oh.
primarily, but that's also a good call most of the time.
You probably would have farted and been like, I should shit my pants on the podcast.
I was getting close after all this. I just had a grand slam which before you came. I was finishing, and I don't think that those are recommended to people, like, generally for people. I think they're
not for human consumption.
Yeah, for other things.
I still remember we used to go to the Denny's out in like Maryville after all of our morning in services at Deep River. And so one time we went there.
What is that morning in service?
So it's like the continued training and stuff you do. So usually you'd go to the morning in services before the water park opened.
Okay.
And then if you worked that day, you'd just stay there and work. But if you didn't, we always just got to Denny's. It was like me, my brother, Michelle, Paige started coming with, Ash, and a couple other people.
Okay, you keep mentioning Paige.
William.
She
Blonde
go
one.
to high school with us.
Yeah, graduated
Sounds
with us.
Really familiar.
I keep thinking the same thing. He keeps. I don't know.
He
Can
will?
you show a picture to me?
You weren't there when Paige was there
Yeah.
yesterday. I don't have any pictures of her, and I don't use any like social media. So
Does she have an Instagram?
My mother's
you remember P. Will?
Dude, I feel like I do, but I also feel like I don't. What page?
Paige.
Yeah, P. Will. P. Will, right? Okay. You're gonna have to find this for me. Page. Is that her?
Yes, that's her.
There's no way I know who that is. I'll
Wow,
follow her.
look at that ratio too.
That's pretty good. I just helped her too. If she accepts that, so a little bit more. Is she a Christian? Do you guys go to church together?
No, she wants me to go to church with her, and I'm not gonna do that. Well, she wouldn't get confirmed, and I'm like, I'm not sure about that. I'll go to church with her, but I mean, church is not happening now, so.
Yeah. Is confirmed a Catholic thing?
What?
What is getting confirmed? What
There's a bunch of like confirmation classes, and then you go through like the whole born again ceremony.
What like denomination is that? Through like
Catholic.
Catholic, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, no, there's confirmation in a lot of different Christian. I mean, I'm technically a confirmed Lutheran.
Oh.
But.
I forgot to tell my mom that I came here, so she thought I was like at a truck station getting sex trafficked.
Jesus.
It's until like the end of the podcast.
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't do
Okay,
it.
I remember who this is.
Wait, you follow her?
No, I just found her on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm a female,
Facebook.
and that's what we do.
Yeah, I definitely don't know her. But that's cool. She seems
Okay,
like
sorry.
she was at high school.
Wait, she was at high school a lot. Oh my God,
Like
that
4
was
years. That's a long time to be in
way
high
longer
school.
than Lillian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, we're watching the last Lord of the Rings. I'm surprised she's sticking through it, but we're watching the extended edition. So the third movie's like 5 hours long.
Oh my God.
Dude, I've watched all those like multiple times, all the way through, and I still have no idea what happens in the movie series.
Oh, really?
I have no idea.
If you want to just be like, if you want to have a book or like something you just like, you retain none of it. Is the Silmarillion, which is another. It's like technically like a prequel to the movies. I don't remember
Lord
when
of
it came
Rings?
out. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Because that's so technically what's happening in the movies is during the Third Age. The Silmarillion takes place all the way in the First Age.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
When's the
And it
Hobbit
is-
take place? Where does that have to do?
It is right at the beginning of the Third Age.
Okay.
So the Second Age ends when Sauron dies for the first time, and then the Third Age ends when the ring is destroyed. But the First Age was Morgoth and Melkor.
Is the Third Age the end of the whole series?
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left because with like the rebuilding of Gondor, and then I forgot they resurrect Sauron a little bit in the Black Hand.
So, like, how does the Mandalorian fit into that?
That's a long time ago in a galaxy far,
which,
far away.
like, age is it?
I don't know.
Like, which order should I watch it for the Mandalorian to make sense?
Well, the Mandalorian, I think it just takes place before everything. I think Baby Yoda probably at the end of it's just going to create.
So, like, they went
Lord
from,
of the
like,
Rings world.
spaceships to, like, having to walk on foot?
Yeah, I was confused too. They'll explain it, I'm sure.
Okay.
Having to walk on foot.
Hairy
like fucking plebeians.
That's
like an
good.
ant beneath my boot.
He's like, go take this ring. It's very important that you take it. And they're like, okay, but you just walk on foot, though. But, like, it's an emergency. You gotta go fast.
I'm talking about
only on foot.
The fucking hobbits are there barefoot the whole time?
Yeah.
That's fucking obscene. I don't know. Like, think about, like, the people that, like, you know, they're, like, out in the cold for a little bit too long and they have to, like, gnaw their foot off when it gets frozen to the ground. But now the hobbits are, like, hiking through the mountains in, like,
So all
4
that
feet of
hair.
snow.
I wonder if, like, the bottoms of their feet are hairier than the tops of their feet. Good night.
I wasn't going to sleep.
What?
I was imagining
You want
the
me
bottoms
to
of the
do-
feet being hairier than the tops.
Here, Michael, take your shot and then we can keep going.
All right, thank you.
I'm itchy.
I took mine.
Trying to
I'm so itchy everywhere.
It must be the
You got
herpes.
yeah. Yeah, man, my arm's breaking out.
No, it's like a itch all over my body, every piece of my skin.
Did you, like...
What up?
I think that's called, like, I don't even know what to call that. It's rickets, dude.
Do you need some more water or anything?
Yes, please.
Yeah? How many waters?
Oh, I can do
I'm
water.
good.
I get it.
Actually, can I see a menu, too? Thank you.
That's the next topic for discussion here.
I'm not gonna eat as much as you guys did.
No one's going to eat as much as we did.
Yeah, you guys are disgusting. Where did you put that?
You know how many of those we've done today? That was like our 5th or 6th time eating.
Like, how'd you fit all that in them jeans?
All right.
Michael ripped his jeans.
I literally ripped my jeans before we got here, though,
There you
so
go.
it doesn't count.
But they got worse as he ate more Denny's.
All right. Would you rather have someone annoying you all the time or someone stalking you all the time?
I already have both. I'm the one that annoys me all the time, and I have other people.
I also stalk myself. My split personalities. They're all over me, man.
Sometimes I do. I'm like, let's check out this sexy bitch's Instagram. And then it's just mine.
I don't do that with my Instagram.
Ethan, pick one.
Someone stalking me because I could just kill them with my hands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With your bare hands.
Would you rather talk a bit loud or talk a bit soft?
I do both, so.
How can I kill someone in this situation?
Which one of these ends in human death and suffering? Both.
I would rather talk soft.
Bonus round.
But that's because I talk loud.
Bonus round.
Fly like Superman or swing
I'm
like
working.
Spider-Man?
What kind of rat
Fly
shit
like
question is
Superman
that?
or swing like Spider-Man? Is that the question?
No further questions.
I mean, what floppy dick ninny came up with that?
He wrote that while he was pooping.
I didn't write that. I downloaded
And
the
he
app.
was like, "Oh, this poop is not going well," and he just kept typing.
There are things happening that really shouldn't be.
That's hot. But is this?
You're like, ah. Guess word would like to access your camera?
I've never
guys
played
know that
any of
you're
it before, but
doing this here?
I downloaded this.
We just
app
came in a
earlier
couple
today.
days ago and asked.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we used to do
They were
this shit
pretty
back
cool
in.
about it, and we talked to someone this morning.
You just looked at it.
Okay, dude, it's
Oh, I
going
hate
to
this
the
game.
You got it, nice. That you did it. Oh no.
Blank King.
Burger King.
Joe Exotic loves these.
Lion, tiger.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Which one? Do I go like this?
It's down if that for right.
This is what you use when you're in high school and you want to use big words.
Therefore.
No. It
sounds like
it's
a dinosaur.
book.
It's a
It's a book.
Dinosaurus.
Yeah.
There you go.
You said no for that one, I think.
What? No, that was.
This is the photo booth that we had.
Bad.
No.
What's
Lillian
store?
really likes this photo booth.
JCPenney.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they made
my
the
tattoo.
PlayStation.
Alpha?
No.
They made the PlayStation.
What's a
Greek?
He's not even
type of
listening.
camera?
Sony?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Not big.
Small.
Another word.
For
Tiny.
sure.
Another word.
Stop describing my ex.
What was it?
I don't know. You
Mix?
kept doing
Little
different
Mix?
things.
What?
The fuck is that?
Alright. Go ahead, Nick.
Oh, okay.
This is fun. It's very simple. My brain just knows
Hell
what
yeah,
to do.
dude. All right, what we got?
Fuck.
Think of a journey and what you use to go on a journey. To
You
guide
would
you.
go to
Map?
the, you would go to the
Yeah.
site to get
Oh,
navigation.
MapQuest.
instructions.
Nice.
What is that thing?
Yeah. Oh my glasses. Thank you.
Thanks.
Like after 4th.
Oh, I'm gonna.
So 5th.
And then
Thank
if we
you.
have play 2 musical notes together and they like work.
That's so weird.
5th harmonic?
I can't drink hot liquid.
Okay.
Fifth
is that what
harmony,
you
yeah.
I'll take the empty cups.
That's fine, nobody cares. Oh, I got it right.
Very good.
I think it's Google.
Here, will you hand this to your... Sorry,
Yeah.
that's for you.
Thanks.
Do you know what you want to order,
Why is it
or do you
recording?
need a couple minutes to look at the menu?
Like, kind of worries me.
Zesty nachos
They
and
get
then
paid
the
in data.
buffalo boneless wings.
Okay, do you want the half nachos or the full?
We'll do full, and if you guys want to pick at it.
Some table nachos.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think that's another good question. On the same topic as like if you eat a hot dog, you become a hot dog. If you eat a crunchy taco,
If you eat ass, do you become ass?
well, no, but you have an ass. So if you have one, does that make you one?
Does that
Are-
make you
is
a
the entirety of your
butthole?
body just the flesh surrounding the sphincter of the ass? Or is
If
the
you
ass a distinct part of your
Eat
body?
ass, are you one person away from a human centipede?
You're just one long connected tube, essentially.
But like consensually. Are you okay?
I mean, currently
I'm
you're
troubled.
Oh.
I'm a troubled child, and my parents thought they could solve it with ADHD medications. But I'll tell you what, that's not the solution to a troubled child. A solution to a troubled child is quality time.
And
Is
a heavy
real
fist.
Not
parenting.
being told you're a piece of shit. That also helps.
And not being told what?
That you're a piece of shit all the time. That also helps. That's also good parenting. Not saying.
But what if you are a piece of shit?
He has a point.
You got me there.
No accounting for the shittiness of myself. Yeah.
But sorry, taco. So the hot dog.
No, so
from
if
a
you
hot dog
eat a taco though, from the moment when you bite into the hard shell taco, then has that become a nacho plate in your mouth? Because think about the hard, crunchy taco shell. Okay, it's just broken up. It becomes tortilla chips, indistinguishable, right? As far as food goes. So is that just nachos then?
Or if you have the taco
It's
in your
everywhere.
mouth still, is your jaw the rest of the taco?
Well, no, because the shell wouldn't work in that way, right? I mean, we have to look at definitions of food here. Like,
No, I mean, like,
if you
it
eat
would,
like
like,
a bunch of
align.
strawberries and blueberries, does it become
Are you a
a
fruit
smoothie
salad? Oh.
in your throat all the way down?
And you throw it on your way down. I'm your interpreter. Keep
Okay.
going.
No, I'm asking you guys.
Oh, I didn't realize the question was over because I was trying so hard to just think of how I could do everything
You
you
were
said.
like, I would, but.
These are the sort of deep, like
You're doing
philosophical thoughts
Thank you.
that
So are you.
need to be answered in this world. You know.
I'm not the one signing, like, learning and creating a new language on the spot.
Are we making music or making a language? What's happening?
Michael and I have a language. There's only a few things we know how to say. I need
So
to
you don't have a
smoke.
language. You can just say a couple things.
I need to smoke now is the one that I remember best.
You never use that.
Is this communication?
Okay, guys.
Alright, cool. Maybe there 5. We weren't actually doing any sign language now. We're just being weird. But I feel like Michael and I are a lot like
Intuitive.
no. We're broken right now, but we're like a similar amount of
Well, I've been
broken.
broken for years, so it's okay.
I was trying to figure out something really condescending. I could say like, "Oh, honey," or something like after "Oh, honey," like belittling, kind of like,
Oh, honey, you're so pretty.
"Oh,
He's
honey,
like, oh.
you're not broken. You've got wonderful hair."
It's like, oh, honey, you're a lot cuter when you keep that mouth shut.
There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for, but I just couldn't think of anything.
It's like that answer from the Miss America thing where she's like, most
What's your
people.
favorite date?
No. No, this one is like 20% of students can't even identify the USA on like a world
we
map.
missed it by so much, but now we've eaten I ate a grand sandwich.
I ate all that shit, dude.
Once you get some nachos in you, you're gonna feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Wait, sorry, Miss America.
You got
No, but I mean,
nachos?
the answer is like, or the question was like,
She's outdone us.
20% of students in America can't even like identify the USA on a map. What would you do to like improve schooling? And then she's like, I would give more money to the Iraq and such, and they're like just like weird, nothing at all. It's ridiculous.
Yes, your comment towards Ethan was the message I was trying to convey. I just quoted my mom because every time I say something stupid, she's just like, "You're so pretty." So I felt like it was implied in my head, and then
You get compliments from your parents?
No,
My parents
my
compliment
mom
me.
tells everyone, she's like, Lillian's what we would like to call, this is not PC, this is her actual
Oh no, wait, we're on the air. This is live, dude. You can't say it.
Say it.
You can say it.
You can't say it.
Say it. I fuck goats.
I'm socially retarded.
Do you think that's accurate?
Yeah. She's not wrong.
What makes that accurate? Like, what? How are you socially retarded?
You guys went to high school with me.
I don't think I did. I think this is some gaslighting shit. I don't know who you are. You stuck me in a room. You're just making up this thing, and I'm just gonna see how far I go along with it.
You don't remember when Lillian and I dated?
No.
I would literally believe that. You can trick me into that.
We did date.
You were actually, you didn't go to high school with us. You jumped dimensions with the...
Because we were dating.
Now you're just being ridiculous. All right.
Because we were dating
effect. Yeah.
about the same time that she was dating Ben.
Ben Nielsen.
Ben Nielsen.
Ben Nielsen.
And Sam Miller.
Remember him? His curly hair.
The twin?
He's
Sam
thematic option.
Was
he
you say?
thematic option?
Yeah,
he was thematic option.
You're talking about...
He's the guy from USC that Michael's friends with who lives in Washington, D.C. But Sam Miller is such a believable name, right?
Yeah, it was like, I definitely...
I actually think there was
a Sam Miller in our class. I played football with him.
Oh, there was.
His dad was
That
the
was
coach.
awesome. Whatever happened to Clayton Miller?
Who?
Stop, dude.
Whatever happened to Plaid Johnson or like Dork Nordson? What happened to him?
George Glass.
Okay, what about Mitchell Miller?
That's a real guy.
I know, he didn't sink. Yeah, he got expelled for it.
Was that during the...
Dude, when I went to boarding school, everyone said I went there because I pooped in a urinal.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone said you went to boarding school because you pooped in your
Yeah, they said I got expelled.
You absolutely
dumbass. Why you pooped in a urinal?
I'm
That's
telling
not where you
everyone that.
pooped.
Like, Michael Garrett didn't finish school with us because he pooped in a urinal.
That's why he got kicked out of USC.
Remember the kid that like flashed his dick and then got expelled?
No.
What?
Times. Jack
Who was he?
something.
Gabrish?
Oh,
Jack
was he
Gabrish?
like a little
No,
bit?
no,
Was he a
no,
little
no.
fritzy? This is the kid who had like Hammer kid. What was his name?
Jackhammer.
Oh, Jack Hammer.
Oh, I missed you.
Is that what you're talking about?
What? He used to make the noise that I loved. He used to walk around the hall and he'd do something like meep.
Yes.
Yeah. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
He did not get expelled.
No.
No, I think
He meant no harm.
He was also tall, not Gabrish or Gabrish, whatever his name is.
Gabrish.
Gabrish.
How would you feel if somebody called you Lillian Elysum?
Every day, man. It's every day.
Everyone calls me Nick Shorts, so it's fine.
Because you're always wearing shorts. It makes perfect sense.
I mean, I'm either wearing shorts or I'm not, so it's like 50% of the time it's correct and 50% of the time it's ironic.
Fitty
right?
fitty.
There you go.
I think those are good odds.
You know what?
If it were 100%, then it'd be long. But since it's 50-50, always short. Doesn't get any shorter than 50-50.
This guy's played the cards for a
Is
while.
it innuendo or what's happening here?
It was way around.
I know my way around the gambling.
I know my way around a shaft.
Oh.
Did you guys know that they changed the name gambling to gaming, and then more people wanted to play it because it had less of a stigma around it? And that's the power of words. You can use different words to redefine things.
Ethan, what you're saying sounds exactly like that stupid comic that it's like some old grandpa reading. Like, Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water, and his little kid's sitting on the bed. He's like, why didn't they go up the hill to fetch some Pokemon creatures or something? It is the epitome of like a shitty boomer comic, and it doesn't make any sense.
Don't look at me.
I like the boomer comics where it's all like,
Don't.
I hate my spouse. Those
Don't
are
stop.
fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here it is.
You don't have to turn your head now.
This is a real comic that's a real person created and then posted and thought that they had made a statement about society.
I heard Pokemon Go. Damn, dude, that really actually says something.
I mean, right? It's powerful shit, dude.
That make me think sometimes.
It's a thinker, yeah.
Michael, don't make me make you do the thing.
Dude, we have to
do the roar.
We have to do it?
Yeah.
The roar?
How many?
30. How many were you thinking originally?
I was thinking 20.
Really?
What are you, shots?
Now that we've
25?
eaten our food.
We have to do 25.
I'm going to puke 25.
25 times?
No, I'm just going to puke 25 if we do 25.
What do you mean 25?
It's a quantity and a quality.
Dude, I just thought something was dripping on me. I think I'm officially hallucinating. Too many pancakes.
That's good.
Oh my god.
Too many pancakes. That's not a real thing.
Jesus Christ.
Do you guys want to watch us do something cool?
It's not cool.
Can you
How much
see how
time
many
do we have
people are
left?
like actively watching or no?
It's not live. So only 4 right now.
You said it's live, but it's not live. I'm so confused.
It's live. We're live, guys. We're doing it live.
Nick keeps trying to convince us that it's live, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
You're the one that you didn't even preview going on. What's happening here?
Nick, do you want the car keys back?
You pulling your dick out? Yeah, sure.
At a Denny's.
That sounds like a thing you do at a Denny's.
Hey, before we do this, I just want you to know that I love you, man.
So this is 25 kisses. All right.
I just
In
want to
case we
see.
don't make it. What are you doing with my soft one?
I have to use my fist because my wrist is broken.
And you have to use my super soft one?
I have no choice.
You have yours.
Oh, I didn't see it there.
Too late.
And you guys, I just want to know, thank you for being here for this.
Is this what
I
you're
just
gonna
wanted
do
to say,
tomorrow?
so,
open it? Oh.
I won't be able to make your open mic.
What?
Let's do this.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought they were gonna do the dirty dancing.
I thought they were gonna whip out their dicks and sword fight, but
We're not done yet.
they're doing burpees, dude.
There's only one way to get through this. Is to eat pancakes that you're allergic to and then do 25 burpees.
Oh, hey, Ethan, I'm gonna make some macaroni and cheese tomorrow if you want to eat more poison.
Where are you at?
13, where you at?
I don't know.
Oh, it's not either.
Oh, it sucks now.
It didn't suck before, no. Come on, full extension there, Ethan. Come on.
I think I really want her to come in with my nachos as soon as, like, while they're doing this.
Wow. I actually feel a lot better.
Michael and Ethan do an activity together and get sweaty on camera.
Not clickbait. I see you got your jazz shoes on again.
I only have one pair
Yeah, it's dope.
of jazz shoes.
What is jazz shoes?
When I was in dance, like the dance teacher had shoes that were like really similarly, like they don't have like the arch of the foot.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the like.
Oh yeah. Is it for like?
How do you
flexibility.
feel?
Oh okay.
Just so you can
Yeah.
do the moves.
More awake?
Yeah,
do
more
the
awake.
moves. Do the dancing. Let's throw the water on him.
Where was this? Wait, that way?
Yeah.
Wow. You guys want to talk about something real for a minute?
Sure.
Before I fall back in?
Yeah, those heavy breaths.
Yeah, let's talk about that heavy breathing. When was the last time you guys ran?
When I had to get a smoothie.
What?
Nothing.
Smoothie.
Yesterday.
Hey, we were just talking about it. Just chew up a bunch of fruit. Free smoothie.
Or you could just get 3
Well,
smoothies
free. Well, yeah.
at once.
God, we have to eat another super slam.
You should call it a super slam?
Well, actually, a super. What is it? Slugger Grand
A
Slam?
grand slam slugger.
There's a couple different types of grand slam. Wait, right. Oh, but Denny's, you can do the. Oh, what do they call it when you have the potatoes? Like all the different ways they do potatoes. There's something they call it.
Heaven?
No, because it's the diced,
Please
the fried, and then the.
Yeah, I think I got to
ways
overtime.
that they do like their hash browns, and you can get like all of them ordered and get like a plate of it.
Cups of coffee?
Probably over.
It might be at IHOP.
On a marathon right now?
No.
Probably. It's not here.
I don't know restaurants all that well.
We're gonna have to get more cups of fruit before we get our Grand Slam slugger. Maybe in like 2 hours.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
I'm just really surprised.
I'm
that
really
they're
excited
okay
for these
with you guys
nachos.
Just kind of like overtaking this little like
I'm
VIP
excited for the
lounge.
nachos.
Oh, I
Fully,
actually
like,
took
Also, why do they
back
have a
my
weird VIP
invitation
lounge
for
in
everyone to
Doesn't
eat
make any
that.
sense.
Okay.
For like birthday party?
I can't eat them there.
There's no way.
But I'm
Maybe
excited
like an
for
older
everyone
person
else to
would.
have
Wouldn't this
some.
be fun for like your seven-year-old birthday going to a truck stop in the back of a Denny's? They come out there like, happy birthday.
I'd probably like that,
Happy
honestly.
birthday.
Little kids love
Allergic
places
to
like
this
this.
restaurant.
They just
Me too.
love truck stop Denny's.
No, dude, they love like just sugar, and so the fact that they have like cinnamon roll pancakes
Dude,
here.
I hated pancakes as a kid, and I think my hatred for them has only grown since then. They're terrible.
I don't
Why?
like pancakes.
Their texture is terrible. They taste
serious, I
awful.
don't.
They're way
You
too
don't like
sweet. They're
pancakes?
way
I had to
too
get that
just,
because my girlfriend told me
weird
to.
and like fall aparty. I don't know.
She said I have to enjoy them for her. I don't think I enjoyed them the way she would have, but I did my best.
Speaking of girlfriends, what is that shirt?
Oh, that's an awesome shirt.
It is.
Rest in peace.
So Ethan. Do you know Ethan White?
Yeah.
Okay, so his old. I was gonna be like Ethan, but I don't know why I pointed at Ethan. 'cause
Yeah,
it's different
do you
Ethan.
know Ethan?
But no, so
White?
so
do you
Ethan
know
White.
Michael Christian?
His
Michael Bay.
But his roommate in college, his sophomore year, made a bunch. He was doing like a bunch of. He's from. Is it Hong Kong or China?
China.
I guess
Ethan
it's all
White?
the same thing now. What?
Ethan White.
Yeah, his
Oh.
roommate,
Oh.
LJ.
I was like, I don't think that's accurate.
No, he was doing like a bunch of sales stuff. He was like making like merchandise, clothing, all that kind of stuff.
Bless you.
But for whatever reason, like all of his stock sold except for these shirts, which he had. I think what was it? 3 of those boxes, and they had 200 shirts each, so like 600 extra of these shirts. Most of them were in black, but some of them were in white with red. And but LJ is like, I'm not gonna pay to fly these all the way back to China like for no reason. She's like, here, Ethan, you can just have them. So Ethan, in like the kitchen of his little tiny house, had 600 of these shirts. And he gave me 18
what
of
does
them.
the shirt stand for?
I don't know. Like some Chinese guy who like doesn't know English all that well made him.
My ex died.
It means his ex literally died.
I've had a lot of people ask me about this shirt, like
His
at
ex
like the
died.
grocery store and stuff. They'll be like, "Oh, really?" I'd be like, "Oh yeah, it was fucking super sad. I slapped on a T-shirt, wore it at the funeral. It was a terrible, terrible time."
I would have guessed it as like a celebration, Like my ex died. Ew.
I don't know, but these shirts are like the super nice. Like here, Michael, give it a feel. That's like the nice soft.
Oh, that's a good excuse.
Cottony
Someone
type
to feel
stuff.
you up. You're like, oh, feel my.
Lillian, you can try too.
Feel my shirt. Just like feel under, like the inside of it is softer. So like just.
It also makes my skin underneath it really soft
my
too.
underwear is really nice material. like the inside of the underwear is really nice. It's gonna pick up line. I'm learning a lot of tools I can use. I already forgot the first one, but
You calling us tools? What'd you say?
like tools
We're more
to
than that.
use in life.
Oh, but next time I see Ethan, I have to get more of these shirts. Because they are fantastic as like undershirts too, because they're so soft and nice. I wear them all the time. There was actually one period in time in which for 2 straight weeks I wore just like, because I have 18 of them, so I was able to wear one every single day for 2 weeks straight.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I have a question, and I want to start with you.
Mm-hmm.
After this.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Thank
I'm just gonna put it all like around. You guys can.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ranch and blue cheese, and then here's 4 plates.
Thank you.
Here's the wings. Thank you. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, no more water.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I'll have another. Thank you.
All right, if you were
Michael, I made another comic.
Okay.
You know what I?
You're not allowed to use pens anymore.
It took you that long to do that?
Is that disturbing or is that just me? Because when that came out of my brain,
What
I'm
does
like,
it say? What am I, Oreo? What did it say?
It's the thing from his dreams.
It's like a sleep paralysis demon. He sees that thing.
no, my sleep paralysis demon is Maddie Mrotech
I have
going.
no idea.
What is it?
That happened to me
What
once.
am I,
Yeah.
Oreo? Dude,
It
are
took
those
me
3
there.
dots?
That's
It's
gonna
an
be really
ellipses.
scary.
That's what it
Now
is.
I'm gonna think of that. That's really.
You
terrifying.
took me there, dude.
Yeah,
you
well,
led me
deserve
there.
it. You had it coming.
You were like, Ethan can't talk or move. He got stuck up on the high place. Look, Maddie, look at him. And you left the room, and she looks at me and she goes, and starts screaming, and her mouth is open, and I can't move or talk.
God.
She's like, "What's wrong, Ethan? Why can't you talk?"
That's
and I
really
can't
scary.
tell her.
That's so terrifying.
Oh, here, wait. My phone just asked me. No, Denny's. Answer quick questions to share the latest info about this business. Let's go.
So if you were on a desert island and you had a piece of paper and a pen, and
I
a
would
bottle,
eat it, yeah.
Okay. The next person. Lillian, what would you write on the piece of paper and then to put it in a bottle and send off?
Does this place offer takeout? Yes. Does this place let you order ahead? Yes.
Probably be like, hey yo, I'm on this island and I'm lost. Please help.
Wait, what's the deal? I have a piece of paper that I get to write on?
Yeah. Yeah, and then you put it in a bottle and you're on an island.
Oh, okay.
I would just
Lillian
draw.
took the practical approach.
Okay.
Nick ate the stuff.
Well, but no. I'm retracting my answer. I would write.
You already ate it. You can't just.
No. I'm retracting. I'm
gotta poop it
retracting the
out.
eating. No, I puke it out. It's got to
Okay.
come out this end, so I can still write on it.
The paper's
I want to write a slash fiction with Vin Diesel and Betty White.
Okay.
Call it like No Country for Old Women or something like that. I don't know. I'll workshop a name. I'm on a desert island. I got time.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Ethan, you're not allowed to draw anymore. Your parents said they didn't like the drawings you were bringing home.
It was like, wait, Ethan, do you remember that? Oh my God, Michael, I think I need to try to find this. For German class, we were supposed to do a painting, and so I was originally going to draw like just a tree, and then she's like, oh, that's not good enough. You need to add more in the background. I'm like, okay. And so my first thing was just to have a kid on a swing, but when I made it, it looked like a kid who was like hanging from a tree. So I just leaned hard into that. And our teacher was like, I really like it. It's very dark. I can't put it out, but it's very nice. And try to find the picture. I was fucked. I was surprised she was like, I really like it.
Was this in high school?
Yeah. It's for how old is it? Oh, here, have you seen my toe? My toenail got ripped out from the back during diving. That was fun.
How did that happen?
So I was just diving, and then I rolled my toe on my hop hurdle, and then it just ripped the toenail out from the back. That toenail supposed to grow back.
That's crazy.
I'm down to 8 toenails total on all my toes now,
What were-
which might contribute to my goblin feat.
What were some of
I
your...
dropped a 50-pound or 45-pound disc weight onto this, like my pinky toe, and broke it in 7 places. And they were gonna amputate it, but I'm like, don't do that. So it's just like a weird, twisted, knobby toe with no toenail on it. And then the other one got ripped out from the back while diving.
My mom's gonna be so pumped when someone has one less toenail than she does.
I'm trying to. Oh wait, wolf job.
Nice.
Hey, wait, Ethan, I've showed you wolf job, right?
Yes.
You want to see wolf job? There you go. It's really
Is that
tender.
the guy who talked to you in high school? Thank you.
Just, well, you keep it. Put that right here for me. Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Just leave an extra one here.
Thank you.
Do you want to see Ethan's drawing?
Drawing?
Yeah.
What?
What does that say?
What am I? It's just what am I, right? The ellipses is like too big. I'm like, what am I, Oreo? What does it say?
I like that. Okay.
Thank you.
Interesting. Welcome. You can always appreciate good art, for sure.
This is what I would put in the bottle.
Why can't I find this picture? I know I have it. It's in here somewhere.
All right, so I'm on mainland. I'm like, oh my god, what's that weird bottle? And I open it up. Oh no. It's a mushroom. It's not a pepper shaker. You're not tricking anybody.
You're missing something. Think other side.
Yeah. Wait a second. This might be somebody stranded on an island.
It's an allegory.
I like this. Ethan, were you here for this gaming moment too? I'm sorry.
Is that you, Nick?
No, it's Ethan White. Nice. Like just this scream. You gotta. It's the most perfect play ever. Just give it. Just click play on it.
Okay.
Some judgment won't happen again.
He shifts into it, and just screaming is fantastic.
Yo, thanks for actually sending that.
Wolf job, yeah, I'll give you wolf job. I've sent wolf job to a lot of people.
I'm gonna post this on my Instagram.
There you go.
Watch the mic, dude. That was probably really loud.
Oh, the mic knows what it's doing.
Not all the time, I don't.
Lillian, what'd you think of the gaming pepper, the existential pepper shaker? Hurry. Hurry. Why? But why my pepper shake? I'm a pepper shake, but why? Did you see it?
It looks like that pepper shaker had a spiritual awakening. It's become very self-aware.
And then it went to Lollapalooza and just got a little bit, full of itself. Right? Why can't I find this damn picture?
I think this is all it would take.
To just put you over the edge? Dude,
Yeah.
You're teetering right now on the
One
edge of a
sip.
knife. That would send you into a downward spiral.
So, I didn't know that those were real menu items. I thought that those were just for display. Are they good?
What?
The nachos and wings?
Don't answer it.
You thought they were just for display?
Yeah, I thought they were to lure people in.
Yeah, you could have some. Please, I can't eat all of this.
I can't find it, and it's frustrating me.
It would be best for me to wait.
Oh, here it is. Okay, we got it. Yeah.
Wow.
I submitted that for a class.
That is very pleasant, although dark.
What do you think?
I like
Here's
it.
this. I did this in our German class. I was trying to just draw kids swinging on a swing, and then I'm like, okay, that didn't work. I'll add a girl like throwing a ball to a kid who hung. Yeah, it was great.
I think it's beautiful.
I just like our German teacher was totally fine with it. She's like, well, yeah, you did that on school time. That's totally okay.
I'm surprised they didn't ask you, like, hey, is everything okay?
Oh my god. What is this, and why does it fuck with my skull so much? Oh, Mike, yeah. You look at this with your tired brain.
I can't see anything.
I don't know what anything is. What is this? It's 1:26, dude. I'm making mac and cheese tomorrow. My favorite mac and cheese. It's really fucking good.
Just Kraft.
It's Blue Box, yeah. No, it's cause Paige is always like, oh, you should cook stuff for me, because I like to cook all the time. But she's vegetarian, which is, oh, it's shag. Like, there's everything I do, like, even if I'm just like sauteing up a bunch of vegetables and stuff, I'll like put some, I mean, you know, I'll like do bacon and then do it in like bacon grease, you know? So like all my recipes and stuff are just, I can't do any of them, so. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be in trouble because like everything I make is a casserole, and they all have meat in them.
I did some vegetarian chili once for her. She liked that. That was pretty solid. That's about it. Oh, I did cacio e pepe as well. Which was some fresh
Surprised my
pasta.
ex never made me chili. That's all I fucking wanted in the relationship, and I never got it.
That was it.
Second place chili. Still fucking wanted it.
I'd probably beat his ass with a chili competition, man. Well, the problem is a lot of chili making competitions don't allow you to use, like, there's really tight restrictions on what type of ingredients you can use.
Really?
Like, you can only use, like, dried chili powders, and it's, you know, only, like, this quantity of certain ingredients. You can't use fresh, fresh vegetables and stuff in them.
Why?
Why?
And the national, like, the American National Chili Making Competition does not allow any of that. Which is just bizarre, then. You're just making a bad chili.
Yeah, everyone just has, like, shitty chili. You're competing for who has the best of the worst.
Alright, this is called Dog Hair Sponge by Ethan Christian. Am I a dog hair sponge?
No. It goes down.
Am I less than I think? More than I like? Who made me so warped, discolored? A people repellent, yet a dog hair sponge? Question mark.
And you're like, what have for what do?
This to your dad when you see him today.
My dad gets really worried about me.
See, I don't think you should go to Norway.
Ethan, there's a special facility I want to take you to.
The Nitwit School with Frog Kid.
Hey, Nick. All you have to do is put the powder with the noodles. Mac and cheese.
You gotta eat the lettuce.
Lillian, could I have one of your celery sticks?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that celery sticks actually use more nitrogen than they expend?
I love that smell.
So, on a scale from 1 to 10, how fun are Michael and I to hang out with in this state?
69.
69, 420.
I feel like
out of 420.
I feel like hanging out with me right now is worse than being completely sober and hanging out with a really drunk person.
Like me.
No, that's way worse.
Okay, cool.
I was a pledge. I know what that's like.
One more. Please.
No, have all of them.
Please.
Have it all.
Please, one more celery.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta leave. I gotta go back. I gotta rest up, get my beauty rest so I can make my mac and cheese and watch the.
Nick, would you like to plug your socials?
5-hour-long movie.
Would you like to plug your socials?
I don't use social media.
What about your Twitch?
No. I stream on that only while incredibly drunk, and I get a couple people that come in and just make comments, and that's the fun of it. It's finding this fucking retard who is, or sorry, I can't use the R word.
Wait, Nick.
This idiot.
One time when I was streaming in like last January, you told me that you got like 100.
Dang it.
100 total viewers, not simultaneous. I've had, the largest stream I had was 13 viewers.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's not as big as other guys that we stream with, but it is bigger than or that I play with. But it is bigger than John Core's.
I see what's happening now.
Smaller than Mark V.
You're not going unnoticed,
Are those
Lillian.
people from Valpo?
No, they're
I
people
know.
that we play games with that Ethan introduced us to. The CGD guys. Actually, wait, did you hear that Nicole moved like to Cincinnati and she lives like 5 minutes away from where Mark lives?
Do you also hear that she can jump up and down 10 times in less than 10 seconds?
Dude, she has like a 38-foot vertical. It's incredible. I don't even know if she could do that.
Did you know that Nicole is like pretty decent, not like horrible, but not very good at billiards?
I guess is generally a description of most people who play billiards.
She doesn't play very often.
There you go. Same. I have a pool table in my house. I don't play.
But she's played before. It's fascinating.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
Okay, Nick, are you gonna leave?
I gotta go. Yeah.
Thanks for coming on the podcast.
I'm happy you came.
Yeah. I bet you are.
I'm happy that wolf and the other thing worked out too.
Wolf job. Yeah.
Wait, can I see Wolf Job?
I gave it to Michael.
Yeah,
he can
let me
now
see it,
send it to you. You can have it.
I can't wait for Wolf Job.
It's my gift from me to you.
Okay, let's see.
So what is this?
Oh, here it is.
There you go. Wolf job. It's really tender and loving, you know?
Did you see it?
A little bit from the side. I don't know why I look.
Thank you for Wolf Job.
There was like in our fraternity
Wolf
group.
job comes later.
Our
Am I supposed to give it to you or what?
Once or twice a day would have a wolf job in it. All right.
Nick?
Thank you guys for hosting me and like signal boosting my platform.
We'll see you on
wolf hand jobs.
We'll see you on Saturday.
Nick, I'm going to tell everyone your stream thing right now. All of our viewers are going to know it. Mr. Monk.
It's Mr. Mungf. MUNGF, dude. Come watch my drunk streams.
Also, I would like to say to everyone that Nick has a penis.
You don't know that. When was the last
It
time you saw
is
it?
between the length that you would classify as extremely small and extremely large.
It's somewhere
that
in
range.
there. It's somewhere in between the largest penis I've ever seen and the smallest penis I've ever seen.
But I wouldn't put it at either end of the spectrum
Necessarily.
with complete certainty.
He has a medium dick. It can speak to ghosts.
Nick's dick can not speak to ghosts, but I'm sure
you don't
that
know, dude.
he probably has a full 2 testicles.
Again, with these assumptions.
Oh, did it just get like
Yeah.
brazier in here?
Should I change it back?
It's like going up my shirt.
I am actually very energized now.
We officially have 4 hours left.
That's gonna be
Pretty
long.
long still.
When we had like 8 hours left, I was like, hell yeah. But now I'm like, I can't do 4 more.
I'm getting pretty tired, honestly.
Yeah.
How long are you gonna stay, Lillian?
I have no idea. Just going where the spirit takes me.
Yeah.
It's really nipply in here right now.
Dude, I kind of like it.
I don't. It's a bad
Also
day to wear a
that,
crop top.
Black jacket.
To who? You?
No, to her.
There you go.
It's like blowing right up my shirt.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Oh.
You look great. It's good look.
Pretty scary.
Trend setter.
Gym look. None of that.
Wait. I can do
Michael, I'm trying to do the whole thing without a nap.
Yeah, me too.
He's napped twice already.
No.
Wait, leave it. I'm gonna make this. There you go. Your eyes are scary as hell. Oh my god. Okay.
Can I see it?
No, I gotta do edit magic. I'm gonna like throw some filters and stuff. Hope that's not. Oops.
I didn't see anything.
Thank God.
Was it?
Don't know if the camera did.
Was it the penis thing?
No. Okay. Let's think. What direction do I want to go with this?
Can you make me look like your boyfriend with his hand on his penis?
Little Tootsie Rolls.
No, not the emoji part. Just like make it look like my eyes are your boyfriend, and he has his hand on his penis in your bathroom.
I could like edit like.
No, it's okay. I don't want all that. It's too much.
No, I could like make it look like the reflections of your eyes. You see them.
Guys, I'm gonna enter another universe really quick. Michael, I'm blasting off.
What do you mean?
I'm scrolling through Instagram. This is kind of cheesy in my opinion.
Let me see. Who is that?
Paige Gurley.
You know her?
Yeah, from like high school.
Really?
Yeah.
She looks like these pictures look really professional.
She does a lot of that stuff.
That stuff.
Go to her page, you'll see.
Huh.
I'm not really sure what direction I'm trying to take this, but
Oh god, I'm getting a headache again. This is awesome.
More caffeine.
More caffeine.
You have the whole thing of coffee, right? Dude, these are the real hours though. The whole challenge was really just getting to this point.
Now we're here.
Now we're here. At least we have one guest to help.
Yeah. Thank you, Lillian.
Help.
You're
Don't
welcome.
just sit there.
Lillian, I'm glad you
I
ordered
already
those.
got my praise. I'm good now.
I'm glad you ordered those nachos.
Thanks. I'm not.
Me too.
This can't be in front of me. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Ethan, did you try one of the wings?
I can't.
You have to try one of the wings.
No, I can't.
Why?
Last time I ate something that looked like that, my throat closed up.
The chicken thing?
Yeah.
From earlier today?
No. Those were chicken tenders. Last time I ate something that had that like red sauce on it.
God, you're
the
so
milk would be in
difficult. You're
fried
allergic to
part.
this.
What's that?
The milk would be in like the bread part.
No, the milk is in that sauce. The milk is in like the
Why
buffalo
would the
sauce.
milk be in the breading?
They put.
Because they put buttermilk on it before they put the breading on.
Do they?
I think so.
I think
They like soak the chicken in buttermilk, like your friend Heather did, and then you put it in the stuff. And then you
My
fry
friend
it.
Heather.
Yeah. Brad's Heather.
I've never seen her do that.
Your parents had the chicken in their fridge.
Chicken fridge.
I don't see them
really
getting
hard to
milk
make
in the
this
buffalo
cool,
sauce.
Yeah, well, I don't care if you see it or not because it's in there and I'm not gonna eat it.
I actually am going to strongly disagree with you on this one. I'm going to die on this hill. Look it up and tell me if there's milk in it.
That was the intermission music. Welcome back. I love
Some
silent
chefs
podcasts.
use melted butter mixed with Frank's Red Hot sauce, vinegar, mustard, and spices to cook wings. Many of the creamy sauces or dressing have a buttermilk or cheese base.
Many of buffalo dressings.
Do buffalo wings have dairy?
It's my shoe.
Buffalo sauce. This is a PSA from Reddit. Buffalo sauce usually contains butter for vegans.
Oh, I forgot
Sorry
about
if this
butter.
is obvious, but I think it may be a bit unknown. Just a heads up, most store-bought buffalo sauces contain butter.
Interesting.
Okay, we're just gonna go with that. Son of a bitch. So, how about them cowboys?
Oh, now it's hot in here again.
Well, did you take your menopause medication?
I've eaten 6 Denny's meals, Lillian. Do you know what that does to a man?
Not good things.
Have
Diarrhea.
you ever looked into the eyes of a madman?
Yeah, like all of my exes.
How many exes do you have?
I have like 2, like it was official. They're both fucking crazy.
They're both creeps?
But, well, yeah, that too. I really know how to pick them.
Have you any simps?
On my IG.
Can I see a direct message from one of them?
Don't say it
Actually,
online.
I got a message in my requests, and it was an account that they were only following me, and it was like Anon something, and they said like, I always thought you were cool or like pretty or whatever in high school, and I just never had the guts to say anything. And I'm like, okay, well, you're still not telling me now because you're anonymous.
Michael.
Mm-mm.
You should respond.
Yeah, I just left it because I was like, I don't need this drama in my life. I don't need any more mysteries or surprises. I'm good. If you can't message me as yourself, then don't message me at all. But also, I don't like talking to people, so don't message me at all.
Michael, this is when Lillian and I were friends.
Wow, well, I'm just feeling very heavy.
Do you really have a picture?
Dude,
You
no
sent it
way.
to me.
Is that
Oh,
you?
did I?
Yeah.
Xavier and Joey?
Yeah.
That's super gangster.
Oh, yeah.
I went to our DMs because I thought I could see this photo. Because I remembered I responded to some person being like insane. And I couldn't remember what it was. But I said, Jesus, that's really bad. No, I just
Oh,
liked
wait.
my
I
message.
can look on my end. What am I doing?
I don't know how to unlike my message. I did it.
You just simped yourself.
I love you, Ethan. That series of stories you posted was like insane.
Oh, yeah, it was, yeah.
What is it?
It was the,
Oh.
Yeah.
Asking for some little snickle snacks.
Snickle snacks. Yeah, it's actually my ex. But, like, he said that to me before we dated. So you would think, like, red flags, I would have been like, maybe I shouldn't date the creepy photographer, but, like, he was really good at backpedaling and, like,
Wait, can I see
gaslighting,
it?
manipulating. So I was like, when I turned him down, he was able to be like, I was just kidding, I was just fucking around with you, but then it turns out, like, you have to hold down just because it's the story.
Wait, this was the guy who was like, yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's who I dated.
That guy? Wait.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna let people.
Lillian, I have something to admit to you.
Yeah.
When I looked through our DMs, I saw something that made me very ashamed of myself.
What?
I didn't do anything bad here, but I know old Ethan, and I know what I was going for. I can show Michael, and he'll probably be able to explain it too.
It just looks like you're in like a hospital bed and took a picture through the like.
This was you like just starting a conversation to like flirt with her?
Yeah, I bet you I was probably drunk too. Because I always did this thing where I sent a stupid picture.
That was in 2015. That was
You didn't
5
follow
years
up.
ago.
It all worked perfectly, and then you just gave up on the thread.
Yeah, no, I didn't follow up, but
Just to passed out.
I'm surprised I typed so well. I couldn't type that well right now if I tried.
Oh my god! Why?
No, there's no way I was drunk. That was at 10:10 a.m. No, wait, I originally sent the hey at 3:04 a.m. I was drunk. Why my most recent picture?
Yeah. Like I went
I was playing a game and people got to choose a picture out of my camera roll and another person got to choose the caption. And so that's how that thing
Oh, I
ended
would
up there.
not want to play that. My bonus.
Have you seen this?
No. If you don't
Do you want me
queef
to
on
skip
camera,
ahead a
then
little
I
bit?
don't care. Are you
I
gonna-
don't blink on camera.
I said if you don't queef on camera, then I don't care. Why?
She said if I don't queef on camera, she doesn't care. So now I'm making her watch.
New queef.
This is a missed opportunity. You have yet to go. Like the baby with the cover feeler.
Lillian, there's only one more thing I want to show you. And it's my most prideful piece of content. It's taken me a lot of work and a lot of money to graduate from college.
Mhm.
And Michael and I made like a graduation video for me.
Oh.
Would you be okay with watching it?
Sure.
Okay.
Hold on, maybe we should use these just to be safe. Right? Because the song.
Yeah, probably.
Could be. I can pull up on mine.
Okay.
I don't know how to use rich people things.
Ear go in the bloop.
In the uchko. Wow, that sounds beautiful.
Yay, I gotta watch.
Hold on. Let me connect this.
Oh gosh.
We're ready.
Okay. There, you can just start from the beginning.
Is that even you?
Yeah.
I'm getting teary-eyed over there.
I'm fine.
I get it's very not motivational, emotional. It was beautiful.
What was your favorite part?
I
Probably
tried really hard to make myself cry during that.
Probably the flower in the hair. That really spoke to me.
Not the shit on the diploma.
No.
It wasn't my shit.
Was it the party shit?
It was the party shit. My stepdad goes, "Is that a prop?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "That should have been a prop."
It looks so realistic, right?
I'm glad you got to get to know that part of me.
Yeah, I feel a lot more bonded and connected. Like all those lost years have been found.
Why?
Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh, tell her you're with me.
She already knows I'm here.
Yeah, but she remembers me.
Hello? Yeah. Do you want to say hi to Ethan? Here you go. It's my mommy.
Hello. Good. Remember like 3 years ago when I ran into you in Mrs. White's hair shop? Okay, I remember that too. Did Lillian tell you that Michael and I have been here since 5:30 a.m.?
Go on. Tell her why.
We just did this podcast, and the whole idea was like to do a podcast at the place that we enjoy eating the least at the worst time of day. And we did like 10 episodes of it, and this is our last episode. And in the last episode, like the episode before this, I just blurted out, I'm like, next one's going to be 24 hours long. And now we have to do it like that. Yeah. But honestly, it's been great. It's been fantastic. Lillian's really helping us in like the worst part of the whole thing, because right now Michael's sprawled out over 2 chairs and he's not contributing in any conversation.
Are we on the podcast right now?
I didn't put you on speaker. Okay. Yeah, but no one knows who I'm talking to. I could be talking to
The president?
Stephen Gilbert.
The joke's
Hi,
not
Stephen
as
Gilbert.
fun nowadays. Stephen Gilbert?
Alright, well, I'll let you go since you guys are busy, but I was just checking in on Lillian.
Okay, wait, I'll let you talk to Lillian really quick in case you want to check in more.
Hi. Oh no, I've been in the same spot.
It's Denny's ships. It's like right on a tectonic plate.
It's a moving Denny.
The tectonic plates.
Yeah.
Michael, did you know that
Weird.
we're on a tectonic plate right now?
Nope.
Is that what
So-
that is? Your feet?
Okay.
Michael, I'm gonna need more from you, man.
Okay. Why is traffic like worse than you? Or not traffic, but is there a lot of sketch happening on the way home? Right. Good point.
Michael, I need more. Give me more.
Okie dokie. Okay, love you. Thanks. Bye. I'm just gonna start talking like that from now on. So, what are you guys doing? Do you wanna go get some food? Okay.
No more.
Voice over.
Michael, I want more.
What?
I want more. This isn't enough.
Food?
No.
Here, there's a whole thing of ranch in front of you. You haven't even touched it.
Finish your ranch.
You know what
Lillian?
you should have had? on
Finish your
here?
ranch.
Was that one guy with the joke.
I wish I knew him well enough to invite him, because that would have been the perfect guest.
Oh my god. You would have been miserable.
What?
Is it that time?
No. I'm just doing a small operation in case we just decide to do something a little bit controversial later.
Does it stay past?
Shh.
Shut the hell up.
No more speaking from you.
Fuck you.
You're quiet now. Your words have been diminished.
Fucking hate him. I'm gonna kill him in his sleep tomorrow. With my bare hands. Please. But my bare hands, they're like gloves I put on.
And then you're like,
Tickle him to death with bear claws.
Are they like taxidermied bear claws or like
No,
stuffed
they're
animal?
vegan.
Oh, they're vegan. Right. Right.
Whoa, whoa, you don't know. Whoa, whoa, what you've got. Whoa,
whoa, till it's gone. Whoa, whoa, till it's gone.
That was beautiful. Why wasn't that your graduation audio?
It's time for me to draw another picture.
Oh god. Well,
Don't you want to stick around and see what Ethan's picture is?
oh god.
It could be really good.
oh, I bet.
When he draws frantically like this, it's usually amazing.
I'm pretty sure it's just pubes. That's all he's drawing right now. All girls with long hair must be tied up. Fuck yeah.
Is it a tweet?
No, it's like some Karen probably put the sign up. It's like someone's like store sign. Like they mean like the hair gets tied up, but it just sounds like girls with long hair get tied up.
I see. I didn't get it. Now I get it. That's dumb. I'm done.
If your penis or vagina were named after the last TV show you watched, what would it be called?
New Girl.
You want to take a ride on New Girl?
You're going to jail.
Is that me? That looks like me.
It's Ethan when he's angry.
No, I'm pretty sure that's me. It's got like the liner.
Oh, actually,
and, like,
you're right.
The full lips.
And the face and the beard
And the
stuff.
unibrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a picture of me. It's no doubt. Did you just pull that out of your pocket?
Yeah. Just in case.
What just happened?
Does that make it scarier?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that helps. It just looks like me still.
I figure the more I juxtaposition like real body parts with like this crazy scribbling shit, the scarier
I
it
like the
gets.
ear.
Yeah, there's another one over there.
Oh, I like. Oh, that one's nice. Kind of standalone. Wow, this is pockets on the inside.
Does it? No, I
Yeah.
think that's just an accident.
Nah.
Okay.
It's not. Nah. That's a bougie jacket. Yeah. Oh no, maybe that is an accident.
Look, he has
yeah,
dimples
it's
now.
an accident.
It's not getting better.
Dude, I'm gonna post just this to my story.
You're gonna lose like 100 followers. He's gonna be scared.
Why is my phone on the charger? Did I do that?
I did that for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Can I have it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you need to use it? Here.
Yeah, I have to.
Sorry.
Lillian's like, I don't want you to lose followers, Ethan.
Trying to help you gain that, get into the Team 10 house.
I've been losing followers like for years. That's my specialty.
I would still have under 1,000 followers if it wasn't for TikTok. And even then, I have a very low follower count.
Lillian, can we review all your TikToks? You only have like 8, right?
Yeah, I used to have like over 100.
Did you delete them or archive
I mean, I
them?
deleted that. I mean, I have all
deleted
the
the
videos.
old account.
Yeah, I deleted the account, but I have the videos.
Okay.
I don't feel like cracking them open. I don't feel like dying of embarrassment.
Okay. Do you want to see Ethan's TikTok?
You have a TikTok? Psst.
One second, I'm making this pretty.
What's your TikTok? Ah.
It's Ethan Christian. Son.
What do you think?
Oh my god. Yeah, post that.
What do you think, Lillian?
It's beautiful.
You know what I'd do with that? I would post that on your story, but I would post that on your actual account as well, in case someone misses out on your story.
No, I'm gonna make it one of my highlighted things when people go to my thing.
You should, dude. You should post it, actually post it, and make it your profile picture.
It's too much.
Come on, dude. 1 to 3.
No.
1 to 4.
5.
Alright, fine.
Okay, you ready?
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 2.
5.
Damn it, dude. How would you do that?
Because I don't want to do it.
1 to 1.
No.
1 to 0.
How about this? How about you post a picture that I draw
on your account?
On your account. As your story.
I would never attain.
You know what? We have to use your account. We have to post my drawings to your account.
No.
Silly.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
No, I insist.
Go.
Ethan, stop making drawings. You're gonna make Lillian leave. She just sits here and watches you draw them.
Wait, you gotta do a pinup girl. Then I'll post it on my story.
Okay.
That's what people expect.
I don't think he's gonna do a pinup girl.
Well, then it's not gonna be on my page. Because my audience likes pinup girls. So that's all I can provide.
Do you get a lot of art pages that follow you and say, like, I want to do the same thing with your pictures that the other artists do, where they, like, animate them and make them into, like, pictures, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Never mind. It's really not important.
So, like, what like, the pinups I have, like, if other people...
Yeah, do other people reach out to you and be like, I could do this type of stuff for you?
No, I wish.
Okay.
I love when, like, having artwork collaborated. I don't know.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Did you post this one, Ethan? Sorry. Shouldn't distract him. Just...
Yeah. Leave the artists alone. Let's see.
That's a pinup.
Holy fuck. This one's my favorite one yet.
Wait, you know what I should do? Is post it on my story and be like, oh, I love this artwork Ethan did of me. And like
just like a weird fucking like Disney animation with cleavage.
Don't insult Disney animation.
This is good.
I mean, you captured my feet. If that, I can make people think that's me.
I like this so much. Look at it. Look at this.
It looks like he's wearing a stethoscope.
It's a heart. Yeah. I drew another drawing.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
It's a pinup girl.
This is his other one.
Wow, you have a really interesting taste in art. Like, thanks for showing.
Yeah, anytime.
Fuck. Keep doing more, dude.
Dude, if drawing doesn't use any time. I started drawing, it felt like 30 minutes, and it's been 2 minutes. I poured my heart into that.
Yeah, I can tell.
Now you can do like some shading, perhaps a little more time, maybe a minute. Or
I shaded the knees. Can't you tell?
You shaded the knees. I thought he was wearing knee-high boots.
No, those are the knees.
Jorts.
Those are the knee shadings.
This is the only skin showing. This whole part's like a leotard.
Oh.
Okay.
But it has gloves too. It's all what.
It's a lot.
You guys piss me off.
And it's a very thin door. For being an emergency door, it's not very like. You know.
Like the height of it is. It's
like-
got different heights at different points in the door.
That's that door.
That's what I've been thinking.
I think there's an emergency.
You're stuck in here with a psychopath. Where's the emergency? Are you gonna tell somebody about it?
I called Davy to report an emergency, and she's like, "Hold on, I am on the phone with my boyfriend's friend."
Okay, Lillian. Didn't you date the mayor's son?
Yes. Mayor Costas and I dated.
Mayor Costas' son.
Didn't you date the mayor? His son? I mean, I was in 8th grade, so I don't know if that really.
That was in 8th grade?
Mm-hmm. So I don't really count that.
Wow.
I only count like relationships I had out of high school.
Okay. I count some relationships I had in high school as high school relationships. I don't know if any of them were like, you know, the girl who I was gonna marry.
Well, obviously not, because.
Well, you never know.
Oh, I guess there's still time.
I did ask one of them to have my hand.
Just have your hand. Like,
What's going
holding
on
your
right now?
hand,
Give me
or-
your phone. Dude, can you please post that as your profile picture?
Why do you keep plugging my phone in? Like,
you need more energy.
That doesn't charge me.
No, it doesn't charge you anything. It's free.
Sure you don't want nachos?
You want some nachos?
They're probably really gross right now.
No, you want some nachos. Think about it. You could put some Cholula on them, some salt, some more salt.
They don't even look that bad, but I just know what would happen if I ate one of those. It's like having the syrup thing.
I'm definitely gonna be having a lot of business meetings at work tomorrow.
Really?
Shit.
Poop.
I'm gonna be shitting
Poop
a lot at
rain.
work tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot everything.
Here's something cool we could try out.
That's awesome. You stressed me out. Look what you made me draw.
Sorry. Look at you. The kid who draws super scary things. It's Dad and Mommy.
Do you want? Oh, it's wet. Never mind. Great. I haven't been up since 5:30. I'm hitting the wall. I think it's just rubbing off on you guys. Is it just? Are they pajamas?
No, it's just art.
Oh. Oh.
Do you like it?
It looks like a pajama.
What do you think this one looks like?
It looks like a dude with really good taste in knee-high boots and above-the-knee rompers. Drawing porn over here.
Ethan, let me see, please.
I sound a little too desperate to see his porn.
No, it's fine. It's not like that. I just want to know what it looks like.
Like, I need it. I need it now. Yeah, I don't feel good. I feel like I'm gonna throw up after eating those. You sure you don't want any?
That's so gross. How are the wings?
They were good. Yeah.
Really?
They were.
You don't have to lie to me.
They were right.
Okay.
Like, some parts were good and some parts I was like, it tastes like something trying to taste like chicken.
And how would you describe the nacho experience?
It was nacho good.
Okay.
Yeah, it was weird. Weird meat and cheese and small sprinkle of pico de gallo.
Ew. That's me. I can't do this.
Well, you tried.
We're running out of napkins.
You have someone want to keep using the napkins to draw their sinful pornographic images. So, how was everyone's day?
Please don't distract the artist. He needs silence to work.
Ooh, excuse me. Wow, you managed to get water
Don't
on me from here.
Say it out loud, because then the podcast knows.
That you don't know how to drink
I have
water
a
and keep it
drinking
in your mouth. Did you like spit it out? How did that even happen?
No more questions, please.
Well, then don't.
You can talk to my attorney if you have anything. How can we rearrange this to make it something?
Sometimes, have you seen the TikTok where it's like, I remember when, I remember.
Yeah.
And sometimes it just goes through my head, and then as I hear it, like every traumatizing event in my life plays in my head. I'm like, fuck.
You have to read the poem out loud.
No.
Can I read it?
Do you remember the poem you wrote?
Do you want to
me
read the poem?
in middle school? It was just the N-word.
I never wrote that poem.
You had such a proclivity for art for a young age.
Can you read that out loud?
Can I read it first and then out loud?
Maybe I should read it.
I don't want to, like...
Magic by Ethan M. Where, if not here? Could it be not there, but nowhere? Stuck in limbo of never doing but always wanting. Give it to me. I deserve it. I deserve magic.
It was good.
That's the art that goes with it.
Alright. You were just prodigy.
Why don't you like it, guys? I'm pouring my heart and soul out for you, and you give me nothing in return.
Alright.
Do you need the pen?
I don't want the pen.
Do you need it?
So I'm not as creative as you, so what should I draw?
A pinup girl.
More pins. A pinup girl?
Ethan, where did you get these?
I carry them around with me.
Okay.
You never know when you might need pens.
Well, I want blue.
Here you go.
Thanks.
That purple one's my favorite, though.
Oh, well, I want the purple. I gotta draw a pinup girl. Can I draw Ethan as a pinup girl?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Okay, I don't have my glasses on, so this is gonna be fun. What pose do I want you to do?
Okay, I'm gonna draw one more.
Get like your eyebrows. Okay, they're like basic eyebrows. Got it. Fuck you. No, that's a good thing. Like how this is a podcast where I'm just silently drawing.
Shh, I'm trying to draw.
I made your locks too voluminous. I'm sorry. Michael, your breathing
Don't look.
is stressing me out.
Don't look.
Your breathing is like starting to trigger my anxiety.
Sorry.
There you go. Oh, there you go. That's you as a pinup girl.
I'm kind of cute. Got hairy legs.
That's just how I always draw legs. It's nothing personal.
So mine's got a lot of different elements to it. Would you like to present yours and like kind of tell us what's going on there?
Oh, like up here or?
I actually don't think I can show mine to the camera.
Oh, well.
For one reason and one reason only, and I could have easily avoided it, but I didn't. So.
Well, if you would like to, it's you. I feel.
Yeah, this is me. I have a bow in my hair, and I'm carrying some drinks around, and I got some cool new shorts, and some rollerblades on, and this nice blouse. I think it's cute. And it's a crop top. I have a very straight body.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Kind of large arms for a pinup girl.
Because, oh. I wanted it to represent more like if you dressed up like a pinup girl. Not if you were a pinup girl. Just, I mean, I'm not saying you can't be one. You can. Are we allowed to see your artwork?
Not yet.
Why?
I don't know if I'm ready to share it or not.
Okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. Aw, too bad Rick's not here. He would have gotten that.
Have you watched those movies?
Like years ago.
Okay.
Years ago. I just know that's part from the meme.
So well. So happy to
Okay.
be here.
Should I present?
Yeah.
Here's mine.
I can't see it because it's far away.
Can you take turns looking at it?
Hong Kong. Never mind Hong Kong. Rabbit tag. I guess you're right about
That
something.
says ribbit tag.
No, it says rabbit tag.
That's an eye, very obviously. You want to look at it?
The eye is silent.
Ethan. I like it.
Thank you. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, good.
There's shit pouring out of this weird It's on a bunch of geometric
Whoa.
stuff.
No playing footsie at Denny's.
Good. What if I give you this
I'm
first?
saving footsie at Denny's for marriage.
Okay. It's like your fifth backup thing.
This is really
My marriage just
awesome.
made like I've got several things lined up.
I kind of want to keep this forever. I feel like it is me.
It's truly a masterpiece.
Did you get it?
No! What
No.
did
Did
you
you
get
it? Did you get it? Outside. Ethan. Inside.
I don't get it.
Think about the inside.
Look at this one. No, look at this one. Now look at this one.
Classic modern art.
Oh my god.
What's the matter? I can't walk.
No, my legs are sweating. You have a jacket on. Can we turn the cool air on? Look at this. Look at that chair.
Okay, you can turn the air on. Fine. Nah.
You can also wear my sweatshirt. I just want to stop sweating.
Well, keep your sweaty legs off the chair.
You guys want to play ribbit tag?
Rabbit tag.
Why are you looking at me?
I'm anticipating your next move.
It's impossible. I'm going to turn the air conditioning on. Why is it set to 80?
I don't know, that's what they had it on.
Well, I think now I'm gonna tap out. It's been a joy.
Lillian, your Denny's is included with your visit.
No, it's good.
No, it's
Good
included.
food.
Everyone's Denny's has been included.
It's complimentary nachos, and you can even take them home with you and eat them later.
No, thanks.
Really, you
I
have
don't
to.
even want to eat them fresh.
Lillian, I want you to remember me by something.
Are you gonna give her your whole collection? Save some for your dad.
Yeah, I'm going to save this one for my dad for sure.
This looks like the album art of the music he listens to.
Put this in a bottle and set it out to sea when I die.
Oh, I gotta wait though. What if I died first?
Then I'll set.
Okay, first just like a few more.
Ew.
What's that sound?
That's the sound of Denny sticking to her shoes.
It's gonna take it too far.
What is that?
It's like that episode of SpongeBob.
Dude, what is
He's
this?
Cleaning the ceiling. Look.
PivotTravelCenters.com? This had to come out of your purse or something.
No.
This has not been your.
It's not mine. It's just on the floor.
I love that noise.
This is what good pussy sounds like.
Ew. After you eat Denny's, probably.
Alright, bye peeps.
Boy, you waiting for
Bye,
this?
Lillian. Thank you for coming.
Enjoy the last few lovely hours you have.
Thank you. You helped us get through the. I don't know. That was a long time, wasn't it?
It was like
2 hours at
3
least.
3 hours maybe?
Thank you for your service.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Boy, you ready for this Grand Slam slugger? And she unzips her pants, and it's like there's like syrup. And
Literally, like she's not moving and it's going, making that noise. It's like you know the valves in the heart, how they're like.
Ew.
It's like doing that.
Dude, are you gonna finish this? Seriously?
Absolutely, of course.
Because we had to finish all our food. Yo, Lillian actually left us money.
How?
She left cash over there.
What the fuck? Does she think her nachos cost $40? We just have to give it back to her tomorrow.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Or we can throw it on the tip.
Okay. I think this girl's on the air because of us.
Yeah, you know that she has it shut down. Like other people can't be seated.
Yeah.
We could do, I don't know. We could do 20 for the tip and give 20 back to Lillian.
Do what?
We could put 20 on the tip and give 20 back to Lillian.
Yeah, let's do it. Are we still tipping 100% and drop thousand and
Yeah, it's an extra.
Yeah.
Right?
You're in charge of the money.
This is for the tip?
This is for the tip. I can handle money while it's here, but the whole transporting it around thing isn't my forte, per se. Dude, I really like this one. I think the numbers really rounded out.
Oh yeah, the numbers. I didn't see those.
You know, I've had some of the least satisfying social interactions of my life the past, 4 or 5 hours. No.
We only have 3 hours left.
Oh, I thought you were looking down there, thinking about...
What, taking a nap?
Happy poo, because I'm Michael, and I need to take 3 naps.
I guess now that you brought it up, that's a good idea.
Fuck you.
Dude, one of us has to be strong. The other one has to experiment and see what it's like if we weren't strong.
Dude, I have an idea.
Okay.
How about you stay strong and I nap?
You told me you would be the no nap guy, and I respect that so much. I wouldn't want you to lose that title. Seriously.
What do you think I'm gonna do while you nap?
Just try my pictures, I don't know.
Dude, also it's such a pussy move that you've taken 3 naps now.
Ethan, I've only taken
And
2. Wait, what?
No, 2.
What do you mean?
This is your 3rd if you do
I
this.
didn't take a nap the other time. Because you kept, you dropped a tripod, and I got back up. I just laid down here. I only took 1 nap. What else do we do?
We have to talk to each other. It's a
No,
podcast.
I don't want to talk to you. All you do is draw scary pictures.
We have to try and bring ourselves together here. This is where all the gold comes in.
Right.
This is the whole point. If someone's going to watch people do a 24-hour podcast, you know what part they're going to go to?
The 23rd and a half hour.
The part where they start to go insane.
Yeah, well, that already happened. So what do we do now?
Dude, for some of these, I was really just streaming my consciousness. Let me see.
It's not reassuring at all.
This one, I read this weird article today, and my teacher was like, the guy was really rapey. And so for this one, you know those magic things that people pull apart? That's what that was inspired by. And then I wrote this as one of those scary dudes, like an incel.
Yeah.
But for magic, right?
Okay.
And then for this one, I mean, you could figure this one out just by looking at it.
Mm-hmm, that one's pretty obvious. World War II.
Okay, so I really like your egg.
Thank you. When's your dad coming here?
Holy fuck, man.
It's been a long time to just sit here.
What did we do before when we just sat here?
I don't know. We ate Denny's.
We did not eat Denny's the whole
in
time.
an hour, we can get fruit.
Okay, deal. We just have to find something to talk about for an hour.
All right. What?
Okay, I have something.
Okay.
Did you see that Maddie dyed her hair?
No. Which Maddie?
Maddie Brotek.
Was that in your dream? And she went,
No, that was in Budapest. I had that dream.
That's so scary.
That was when I was going through alcohol withdrawals.
That's literally one of the scariest dream ideas I think I've ever heard. She's like a... Yeah, that's really freaky.
But you brought me to her because you thought it was funny that I couldn't move or talk. So there was embarrassment too. And raw fear. And then you left me in the room with her. And then she was like her mouth opened so big. Her eyes, they're so scary. Oh God, dude. So Maddie texted me. She's like, Ethan. And I'm like, what? And she didn't text me back. And then she sent me a picture, and she was like, I messed up. And I was like, how? And she sent me a picture of her with blonde hair. And I was like, what do you mean? Dyeing your hair? And she's like, it's too blonde. And there was just this stupid conversation about how her hair was too blonde.
What did you say?
I'm like, it looks fine. And she's like, I'm going to fix it tomorrow.
This is
and I'm
what
like,
your Facebook messages used to look like with her.
I'm like, she said, I'm going to fix it tomorrow, I think. And I was just so confused why the whole conversation took place. And I made a mental note. I'm like, I have to bring this up to Michael to find out if he had any semblance of a conversation like this. So I have no idea why I'm the person she messaged in this instance.
No, I would never have a conversation like that.
You know what was so weird about it, though?
What?
It made sense back in the day for me to be the person she talked to about that, but it made no sense in this instance. Like, I hadn't talked to Maddie besides when you are FaceTiming her in, like, weeks. Months, maybe.
Was this, like, today?
It was, like, 2 days ago.
Wow.
And another thing, I think Nick has a crush on me.
What?
I think Nick has a crush on me.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Was it because he was nervous and he kept talking about Paige? Is that what made you think that he had a crush on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has been deflecting a lot with that whole Paige thing. Trying to make it seem like he's not into you. It's pretty obvious.
I don't think it was that obvious. Took me a while to catch on to.
He was talking to you when we were at the table.
It seemed like he was kind of talking to everyone.
Yeah, he was talking to you too.
Yeah, you have a point.
And they kept bringing up Paige, and I don't know. He wouldn't just do that.
Dude, I wonder what we could do that would make this easier.
Oh, just eat the nachos, because then it'll be easier for her to carry. That's really gross. I feel like Lillian picked the two grossest things on the menu to get.
Celery wasn't bad.
That wasn't the meal. That was just celery. But we almost got the wings, so actually I can't speak on that. And we almost got them with that sauce. Remember?
Oh God, that sauce.
Yeah, we almost got that. You did get that.
Yeah, I know, it's so bad. I was like, is it spicy? And they're like, yeah. And then it smelled like nothing I've ever smelled before.
Was it spicy?
No.
That's too bad.
What do you think of the idea of the nanochip things in the brain?
Like Elon Musk's thing?
Yeah, his thing.
Yeah, it seems awesome. I don't know. I don't really care that much.
Yeah, but what about like the human mind and its integrity?
That's a real question.
I don't know.
You can't tell anymore?
I can't tell anymore. I'm getting closer to a real conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't just say ooga booga all night and then have us be awake for 3 more hours.
What do you think about his Wi-Fi everywhere thing?
I love that idea.
Really?
Yeah. Why, you don't love it?
I mean, I like it too, but I feel like it'd be really easy to object because, like, kind of makes the inaccessible accessible everywhere. It's just like it takes away the idea of wilderness, right?
Oh, like getting away from things?
Yeah, you can never get away anymore.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna make stars like harder to see as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Can we stop it from being everywhere?
No, that's the whole point.
How does it get everywhere?
It's satellites. Like it's a network of satellites that are gonna go around the globe.
Is he gonna do it?
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Damn, that's kind of sad.
So you're against it now?
I mean, I like the idea of having Wi-Fi everywhere, but I hate the idea of never being able to get away. I never hung out in a desert. I haven't done that. Is that weird? Am I weird for saying that?
Am I talking out loud?
What, so you think you can just take a little nap and then be better?
No, I didn't say that.
Dude, you know what's good about being like really miserable right now?
What?
At least this didn't happen 9 hours ago.
Yeah, that would have been harder, I guess. Time's really going by slow now.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Huh.
Wait, I'm using my phone.
What was your idea?
To do the head game. Just me and you.
I think that'd be fun. You want to download it on mine?
Yeah.
Why are you putting battery on my phone? Just to give it battery?
In case we need to use it as a camera. Things are filling up, man.
Really?
Oh, I could be dropping footage. Damn. Crazy. Driving 10 hours is almost worse than flying.
Have we talked to Annie recently?
Yeah, she's on her way.
What an awesome person.
Oh my god.
What?
I only have 36 gigabytes free on this drive.
Do you want to just drop it on my desktop? It can be temporary.
I don't know.
My desktop has like 5 items on it.
Put some on, yeah, put some on.
Or I have my drive with me, I think. Maybe.
I have a little stick.
Okay. Also, do you have cloud storage space?
I have like the... No. I have like the Apple Cloud that they released. That big one I told you not to do.
Yeah. I think I have 100 gigabytes on Google.
On what?
Google Drive still.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That sounds really bad.
You don't want to do that?
No.
I'm telling you that just so if you ever need that.
Oh. No, I mean, like, I don't want to use that at all because that sucks. Google Drive sucks. You know what I'm saying?
No.
There you go.
Just not fun to navigate.
No, it takes like a year to upload a gigabyte. You know that. All right, Ethan.
It cost 99 cents.
Let's go into the free ones. Also, would you look up?
Heads up.
Oh.
Why?
I thought you might look up something like word game head thing.
No. I know the name of the game. It's my important pen.
You don't look excited. What? Skip this. What do you want? Greek gods? Alright, think of like a plane but with blades.
Heli.
Alright, what's the opposite of like on the outside?
Inside.
Another way of saying it?
Within.
Not the perimeter, but the...
Area.
No. The dot in the middle.
Center.
Good. And then, like a triangular
Prism.
Okay, now combine all the three of the things you said.
Telecenter prism.
Close enough. That counts. You passed it.
Oh.
You're only one. You're not gonna get this one. All right. Light travels in these
Photons.
Okay. Good. An archaeon.
A what?
Archaeon.
Arcade ion?
Okay. Like, you know, Spotify.
Yeah.
Like their main competitor.
Apple Music.
Okay. Good.
That's it?
Yep. All right. Like the iPhone native music platform.
iPhone native music platform?
Yeah. It's like a streaming service you can do if you have an iPhone.
I have no idea.
Okay, I think Fruit songs.
Apple?
Yeah. Yes. Songs. Albums.
Apple Play?
Close. Like CDs. What is that? What are all those things? What do they have in
Apple
common?
Disc?
Almost.
Apple Drive?
No, think
Apple.
like instruments and like singing and.
Apple Voice?
No, think like what is it? What is all that part of?
Apple Music?
Yes. Got it.
That was it?
Yeah.
So wait,
Alright.
I already did Apple. I already said Apple Music.
Okay. All right. This one's like.
That was insane.
All right. It's like.
Oh God, you made me get the free one.
It's my turn. I get to pick the category now. What were you on? Physics?
Science. You pissed me off with that Apple Music.
Act it out, Ethan. You can put director, darts, throwing darts, drunk. Trying to hammer or something. Dude, pin the tail on the donkey.
Yeah.
Pin the tail on the donkey again. Heroin. Pulling a scarf out of your arm. Oh my god, is it a nice scarf? I have some money for the scarf. Please, give me a scarf. Magic tricks. I'm doing... Oh, giving blood. Curling your hair. Straightening your hair. I don't like these ones. Just kidding. I can't do that. Selfie.
It said time's up. You didn't do the thing fast enough. Playing Wordscapes 10 minutes a day.
What did you say? Fling?
What did Davey say?
I don't know. Something about pancakes. Thank you for having it. Yes, anytime.
Okay, you got 3 on that one.
I beat you.
Yeah, it's 'cause you... Dude, this is gonna be really fun. Oh, there are some really niche categories in here.
Do a niche one.
Okay. I have to spend 100 coins to use that one. Damn it. That one's 100 coins too. Wait, how the fuck do we get coins? Did we use all our coins?
Not Etnies.
Etsy. I don't know. Etney?
Popular shoes. Also
Vans?
car, yeah. From the Wolf of Wall Street, the shoe designer.
Matt Damon.
That's right, Matt Damon. You got it.
No. Steve Madden.
Yeah. Okay. Think Erfton Beck.
Becca. Riley.
Full name.
Rebecca.
And then that's the first name and then last
Hodges.
name. Think an animal that has valuable fur.
Raccoon.
No.
Beaver.
No. Rhymes with sink. Is that allowed? Can I say that?
Rhymes with sink?
Skip it. Hurry. Okay. Rhymes with Johnny Schmilgiger.
Johnny. Come on, you got it.
You lost, dude. You failed. You only got 2 shoes right. Mommy Schmilgiger.
God, this sucks. Waiting for all these ads.
Almost just makes you want to pay the $1, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. But I'm gonna go again right now.
Okay. Redemption round. We could also tip all 40 of the dollars to Lillian at her bar when we go for open mic night. To redistribute the wealth. Okay, it's ice cream.
Yogurt, frozen yogurt.
But they use a rock that's not warm to make it. And they go like this. They put gummy bears in it sometimes. It's like a
Cold Stone?
Yeah, that's right. Alright. You go here late at night at Valpo.
Steak and Shake.
Good. Okay, you go here if you want to get food poisoning from fish.
Chinese food?
No, it's American.
Oh, Long John Silver's.
That's it. Okay, you go here if you want to get food poisoning from chicken in America.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Not quite. The little cousin.
Oh, Papa, it's like...
That's close enough. Yeah, Papa John's.
No.
Dude, you passed it. You have a new one now.
Oh, really?
All right, this is good in California.
Chipotle.
No, it's like... Hurry.
Avocado.
Down. No. It's a nut burger.
Oh.
Avocado.
What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean?
Screw you.
You just took a bite of something,
You did
dumbass.
2 in a row. You did 2 in a row, dude. I was out of energy. Give me the thing. It's my turn.
You have to do food now, so that way I can start every one like this.
Shit. Okay.
You take this in New York, and also
Pizza.
it's the grossest sandwiches possible.
Philly cheesesteak.
No, you take this in New York as well.
You take the subway.
Yeah. Boobs.
Breasts. Chicken breasts.
No, like boobs is how they serve you
Milk.
boobs. Like they serve you with boobs, and they were
Hooters.
orange. Yeah. Pass it. Oh, dude, pass it. Literally never been to that place. Oh, this is like really gross smoothies.
Jamba Juice?
Yeah.
I like this.
I know, we've talked about that. Campus Life.
Culver's.
Yeah. It's Davy really likes these. She always talks about them.
Pancakes.
No. It's like
Bunt cakes.
no, it's a twirly thing. It's a twirly thing.
Blizzard.
No, it's a twirly bread pastry. There's Cinnabon.
Oh.
Trying to get you to say cinnamon roll. It's over now, but you can play Wordscapes.
How do I download that?
Fuck you! Don't download that.
I would never.
Oh, you just gave them a click through. Stop! Don't download it. They'll add me more.
Nothing will change. You're already getting the same number of ads.
You're going again.
All right, fine. Let me just download another app. If you download the apps, then they stop showing you ads.
What's that?
If you download the apps, they stop showing you ads.
I think the more you download the ads, the more ads you get.
Huh.
But not like you get the ads on like Instagram and other platforms because they all talk to each other.
This one should be easy for you. Go. Don't just stand there.
You can pass that one. It's a state.
Idaho.
And also like get low.
Florida.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, Florida.
Pass that one. Pass that one. Pass that one. Pass that one. Piano Man.
Florida.
Yeah. Pass that one. Pass that one. Pass that one too. He's sleepy.
Winnie the Pooh.
He's sleepy and he's got hairy legs.
Joe Biden?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lenny Kravitz.
Yeah, I
Dude,
think
what the
not.
fuck was that one?
I think not. No Lenny's here.
You got 4 on that one. Oh, Hillary Clinton. You passed Hillary Clinton.
All right, your turn.
Okay.
Make sure you pick one we're both very familiar with, like I did.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So like, if you're not losing, you're what?
Winning.
And then if your girlfriend puts on like a thing and then hits you in the butt, it's what?
Paddle?
No, like.
Peg.
Yeah, but singular is just a what?
Peg?
Right. So combine the first two.
Winnipeg?
Right. And then what do planes have if they don't have propellers?
Winnipeg Wings.
What the fuck, dude?
Jets?
Yeah.
Winnipeg Jets?
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean, what the fuck? Wings?
Okay, I get it now. All right, so, like the place in Massachusetts where everyone goes?
No.
All right. Okay.
Maine?
Main Street?
Bars? Alright, let's do a different one. Come on.
What was that? BC Lions? Is this like hockey teams? What is it? Alright, it's think like title. But
Titleist?
No.
Champion?
No, it's like a platform where you can get songs.
Spotify?
Not quite.
SoundCloud?
Dude, you're almost there.
Apple Music?
Yeah, you got it.
Damn it. Fuck you. We got one.
Yes. Finally.
So I picked the one that we both knew. Alright, you're up.
No, you have to do another one.
Okay.
You started this. No, it's my turn. Give it to me.
No, it's my turn.
No, I want to do one. I don't want to have to do two.
Can I take the dishes out your way?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I think we're probably done with that nachos right now. Is that all fresh coffee for Ethan?
Mm-hmm.
That's really nice of you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Do you want to play a round of Heads Up with us?
I would if I could, but I have to watch the front, otherwise I would. Thanks. That's one of my favorite games, though. That's
Really?
a good suggestion, yeah. I wish I could. Thanks for offering.
We didn't spend the 99 cents on the real Heads Up anyways. Don't worry.
Oh, you didn't? You just have the one. I have the free one, too, so I totally understand.
With all the Apple Music ads?
Yeah. That's okay. Worth it.
Lady Gaga. I'm
Poker
Ethan.
face.
Yeah.
You're supposed to only do the facial expressions for this one.
Oh.
Sarcastic.
No.
Rolling your eyes. Bored.
Closer.
Tired.
Close-ish.
Exhausted.
Not quite.
Thirsty.
No. How am I supposed to convey that with only my face?
Lazy.
Yes, you got it. All right.
Silly.
Dude, this is impossible. What does this mean?
Ditzy.
You can't do this.
What does this one say? Dreamy. Time's up. I got 4 that round. Dude, one of them says glazed.
Yeah.
That last one says glazed. All right, you ready? You're going to do the facial expression one. Hurry, you got to go.
Happy. Close enough. Serious. A bear. Scared. Happy. Fun. Excited. Nervous. Raining. Stars. Scared.
Radiant.
Oh, duh.
Yeah, the facial expression.
Zen.
Peaceful.
Yeah, we got that together. All right, we gotta change time.
Absent. I'm just supposed to make my face absent.
All right, this one's gonna be easy for us.
Pass.
Absent.
Pass.
What was it?
Shake your booty.
What? Okay. Here, you switch me. Keep going.
Okay.
You go now. Keep going. Okay. The way we were Barbara Streisand. Quick, get more! Quick, go! Get them! No, don't look at that, you cheated.
Oh.
You're so good at this game.
Oh, it keeps passing. Time in a bottle. Dude, why did it say I passed like 12 of them? Alright, I have one for you.
Okay.
Wait, this one would be better if I did them and you had to guess.
Alright, hold on, I gotta get this up. This is good. This is getting so complicated. It's different phones and everything starts at different times.
But at least we have this game.
You're right. Probably should like show what time it is when I start these. Oops.
You ready? Oh, there's weird pains going on in my body. It's like in my face and my shoulder. Oh, it's so weird.
Okay, it's like 3:10 right now. And then this one goes switch.
What up?
Okay.
Is this the final switch?
Yeah, after I put this, after I drop a couple files off this one, then it'll be good to go for the rest of it.
Cool.
Is it still recording?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's only been recording for 10 seconds.
That's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see what you got.
Okay, so read that. And then I'm gonna...
Accents and impressions. Make your best impersonation. To have your friend guess the person or accent. Don't give away any key characters or locations for this one. All right, go.
No. You're the one. I do the accents. I'm good at accents. Let me touch you.
A pirate.
Also, I'm on a family show.
Steve Harvey.
But I'm also colored. And now I'm in prison. But
Bill Cosby.
yeah.
I don't know if you're allowed to say colored.
R2D2. What is the problem?
C3PO.
Yeah. My name's Orson Welles.
I'm not gonna guess that.
My name is Gilbert Gottfried.
Dude, are you serious?
Do you know that guy?
No, not really. I don't know these people.
Skip that one too. Woody Allen? Who's that? James Earl Jones? What is this? This is the sort of thing that Katie would freak out about. She'd be like, ooh, ooh.
I think this guy's in Darth Vader.
Oh.
Darth Vader.
Okay. Alright, well, we won.
Good. Now it's switch me. I'm gonna nail these and you're gonna totally recognize what I'm talking about.
Dude, I feel like we're the worst people at these types of games.
Definitely the accent section. And the sports one, and the music, and the TV. We weren't even good at the science section.
That was your fault.
No, it wasn't. Howdy, I wear a hat, and I live in College Station. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Bill Cosby.
No, it's more general.
Cowboy.
It's a state.
Texas.
Yeah, you might just want to skip that one. That was kind of unfair.
No, I want that one.
Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh, this is just so racist. I can't do it.
Barack Obama.
Tony Ma.
Oh, Asian?
More specific.
Chinese.
Yes. Okay. Like the iced tea, but you know what I mean?
T-Pain.
I don't know what the rules are for this one. I forgot. I'm supposed to do the accents?
Yeah.
I can't do these. I can't do any of these. I'm John Wayne. We can't do that one. Here, let's do it just a pretend exercise. Let me see it. All right, pretend it says Chinese.
Ching. Chong.
That's exactly why I can't do that. Ching Chong.
Yeah, but I said it so straightforward.
Ching Chong.
Or you could do,
I didn't know you were a poet back in middle school. You wrote that poem for Lillian.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I think I would remember a poem if I read it.
That's so interesting that you took a liking to the arts when you were young. Did that have anything to do with your what do you call them? Your prize fights? Exhibition matches?
A little upset about turnout. I'm trying to remember how to say thank you in Chinese. Like what you're supposed to say when you're out there. Do you remember?
Yeah, Tony Ma.
No.
No, I don't know.
Shishi?
Shit.
Shit. We could have just said that. I mean, it would have only taken us 60 seconds to think of it.
So the game will be over. Good.
Okay, I got this.
Okay, like a seabird. What's the second half of the word?
Bird?
No, the bird that goes by the sea.
Pelican?
It starts with a C.
Seagull.
Yeah, but with just out the first part.
Gull.
Yeah. So you have to put it on your forehead or else it doesn't count. Alright, this is what you look like if you wear sunglasses and then you get burned on your face.
Raccoon.
Okay, these are like groundhogs, but they're cuter and they have big tunnel systems. And they're like not cats.
Oh.
And they live in the plains.
Wow.
Skip it.
Mole rat.
No, you gave yourself
That's
the
okay.
point.
That's fine.
Alright, think Biz followed by something. It's a Disney Channel show. Jake Paul was in it. Alright, like a big cow. It was a horse. He didn't have enough time anyways. It was just a joke.
Dude, I should be really good at the animals one. I can't believe I couldn't remember the one thing.
Prairie dog.
Yeah. I was literally imagining it running around in my head. All the Attenborough, like, description. It's like, the prairie dog. Alright, now I get to describe the animals.
Alright. You gotta crush this.
Not a crocodile.
Alligator.
Runs really fast.
Cheetah.
Yeah. Skip it. Aggressive pig.
Warthog.
One
Wild
syllable.
Hog.
Has horns. You hunt these in World of Warcraft.
Wild boar.
Just this
Boar.
latter part, yeah. Repeats everything you say.
Parrot.
Mm-hmm. If you have really good vision, somebody will call you this eye.
Hawk.
Yeah. It's not a gecko, but it kind of reminds me of
Chameleon?
them. No.
Yeah.
It also,
Salamander.
yeah. Oh shit! I can't remember what this is right now. I think it's a type of snake, but
That's it. Fish.
really?
Yeah.
Barracuda?
Yeah.
I've got to look up a barracuda. That's definitely the most fun one so far. The animal one.
We could tip Lillian with all $40 at her bar tomorrow too.
We could do that. Let's do that. I do feel like we should try and do something nice for this girl, though. I don't know if she had to come in because of us or not.
Well, I think she should be working regardless.
I think we're going to be very nice no matter what. I mean, we don't need to tip more than 100%.
What if that's what tipping turns into eventually? It just like climbs up and up. It's like, it was a good service, but I don't know if it's worth over 200%.
Dude, do you think if we tipped one of the servers like 75% and another one 100, they would all talk about it?
That's funny. I don't know. I think, yeah, they would probably talk about it if they hung out.
Damn, man. We're getting there.
Even for a night shift worker, we have a good server. Or maybe what I meant to say was like especially for a night shift worker. Right?
Yeah.
She still comes by to kill us.
So you only have like 2 pairs of clothes, right?
Yeah, basically. But if you mix and match, it's 4. Well, now I only have like 3 because I lost these pants.
Can you just put these like
And like
So we're safe?
Yeah. Yeah. On my phone once I finish transferring this and switch the cameras.
Can I pee?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Fine.
I've been waiting to do this my whole life.
There you go, Sean. You, Mr. Kingston. The king, the king, the king. No.
Alright, it's time to do the final stretch of the cameras.
Hell yeah.
Good, good. This will make things easier-ish.
I think we have 2 hours left, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty dank.
A little bit more. 2 hours. Right, I have to go pee now. This might be the messiest Danny project I've ever touched.
This isn't worse than my Vietnam videos.
It's not worse.
No, because I try to consolidate them like 3 times. So they're just scattered everywhere. And I have a bunch of like Dropbox files just scattered in different places from when I was still drunk in the morning when I did my sorting. It's like the messiest thing you can imagine. Dude, I found a picture of Lance on a meme account.
Really? I think it looks like Lance.
I think that is Lance. He was the only 6-year-old who smoked cigarettes. Can't believe Mike Tyson is getting back into fighting.
Is he actually?
Yeah. I think so.
Do you watch that video where he talked about why he doesn't like work out anymore?
Because he's too aggressive.
Yeah, he's like my ego, like I think I'm the best and I crush people. I don't know.
I think that attitude as an old man coming back into fighting, like fighting young people,
Yeah.
is gonna potentially fuck him up.
You think he's gonna get smoked?
I think so, but I don't really know fighting, so.
Yeah.
You know what a very surprising thing about today was for me? Alex Jacobs, I think, has like a air of an intelligence about her.
Didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that. I do too.
I don't even know you don't.
Lillian's gonna be like, my big takeaway from tonight is Ethan is dumber than I thought.
He has an air of like
Psychopathic.
repressed. Yeah. It's on a lot of medications as a kid.
Dude, this has got to be one of the scariest things I've ever drawn. I want to give my dad these two things. Say, Dad, I know it can be hard sometimes when your son's fully grown, but I want you to be proud of the man I've become.
Dude, you know what?
What?
I hate to say this, but did you bring your camera?
Yeah. No.
Dude, we have to.
No.
It's the last chance.
We can't.
I wish that we couldn't.
But look at everything around us.
You're right. I'm stopping this right now. And then we're starting a new GarageBand project. I'm switching it over to this computer.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. Testing. Alright, Ethan. It's all in position. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm confused. Did you start a new GarageBand project for us to do a reaction video?
I just switched it to my computer so that we can use this one.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if the screen recording still works in that one.
Oh, so we should use my computer?
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna buy it now.
Let's see. What's this called?
Screen flick.
Oh no, a podcast for medical.
What? What do you want me to do?
Take it. So what you're saying is I shouldn't have switched computers.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The good news.
Too bad there is none. Bad news is there's good news.
There's too much good news.
We can do it all on one computer.
We can watch it on my phone.
That sounds super easy, actually. That sounds awesome.
Screen record on the phone. Alright, use your camera set. Oh, you can also use the audio from this if you want. Yes.
From this?
You could.
That was the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah, yes.
We just started a new recording.
Yeah. Or you could just put a shotgun thing on your mic. Or whatever.
Dude, my camera disappeared.
Well, you tried.
Stop. Elaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new edition. Slowly, run told me tightly. Deadly and nightly. Dance like a man with no pants. Do you want to clean any of your lenses with a nice lens cleaner that hasn't been on the package yet?
Oh, my lens?
Yeah, do you have anything you want to wipe it down?
No, it's okay.
Nah, it's okay. Whatever, man. I get it. You're just a stupid idiot face. Dude, I might not have a memory card with enough space to do this.
Awake yet?
No. I'm not. Are you?
Okay, I just have to copy 78 gigabytes.
We got all the time in the world.
Yo, I'll solve it. Teacher will solve it.
Teacher's gonna solve it too.
Teacher will solve it.
Ethan, why don't you have a couple more things of coffee?
Couple more of that?
That's what you gotta do sometimes. Have a little.
How much battery does that laptop have behind you?
9%.
The one behind you.
I should probably plug this one in. Yours is probably like totally full. It was charging for a long time.
The other one.
18%.
Oh, that's perfect. That'll last.
Maybe you shouldn't have dropped everything.
That's what I have thought every time I've emptied that card. I'll drop everything next time.
Oh. Yeah,
now I have a bunch of shadow files on it and I have to reformat it. Because one time I was trying to delete the files off of it and my trash folder just wouldn't open up, but I had to eject the drive eventually. You know when Apple's like, you don't have a trash folder anymore.
That's what I'm saying. These companies have too much control.
Bill Gates and everything.
Yeah. Do you want to watch like a super conspiracy video?
Yeah, but I also want to plug my laptop in. So I have to find a way to do that.
Okay.
Before I freak.
You can plug it into that. Oh, wait, no, you can't.
No, it won't work. I think I found a solution over here. Maybe. I'm about to get so freaky on you guys. What if my new thing was like getting freaky on you guys?
That was your catchphrase.
Me and a couple of my dude friends were having a hangover or having a sleepover, and I keep threatening them with like getting freaky on them.
And then you end up doing it, and it's like you just what? What do you do? Make
I
them
like
race?
strip down into my underwear and like start hissing like a snake, moving around like to a seductive dance. I'm like hiss 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 hiss, and I'm like humping their like childhood teddy bear. Like hiss hiss hiss, you know.
That would be freaky.
Yeah, probably. I can't see the head anymore, and it's way more comforting without the head. I believe this was yours. This thing.
What is it? Yeah, it was.
Did you give it to me or leave it at my house?
I don't know, dude. I don't want it anymore.
Okay, well, neither do I. Just kidding, I do. It's a very useful little tool.
How many people do you think are going to watch this podcast?
Not enough to make it worth it.
Do you think more than 100 people ever will watch this thing?
If you are the 100th person to watch this podcast,
Ethan's going to get a little freaky on you pretty soon.
I'll do something freaky with my toes on camera for you.
The odds of the person who's the 100th viewer being a foot fetish person are very low.
Doesn't matter. Hey, like this video if, fuck. God, I regret not ever taking a nap.
Hey, wake up. We
So-
have to talk.
Okay, talk.
We have to have the talk.
What is it?
You're getting to that age.
Okay.
So, I think I'd better tell you about what goes on down there. You
Alright.
listen?
Yeah.
Now, you might be noticing some changes.
Yeah. Lots of civil unrest.
Right.
Immigration is insane.
Yep, your nipples are a little bit larger than usual. A little swollen.
I'm not sure what that has to do with it, but I think the whole like communist insurrection thing was kind of a picture that we painted so that way we could accomplish our own
completely natural.
agendas.
It happens to all of us. There's nothing wrong with you.
I don't think it is natural. I think it's something that systems create.
Exactly. And you shouldn't be afraid of that.
I
Sometimes
think the fact that we make it out as if it's natural. So like it's these people, those people are the types that have these problems, and then like in all reality we're the ones going in and causing those problems to exploit them for their resources.
I was confused too when I was your age. It's alright. You don't have to know all the answers right now. But there's some stuff going on. And I'm just gonna tell you a little bit about the other gender.
Well, I think that gender is not like a binary thing, first of all, but I mean, I understand that's a little hard to complex, but just basically like gender
When a
and
man loves a
sex you're
woman,
born with, your chromosomes are different, and even chromosomes
There's
aren't
something
entirely
very
binary,
special
you know?
that occurs between them. And that's called sex. I'm sure you've heard of that.
I think that
you and your friends probably talk about it. But you might not know exactly what it is or what it means.
I don't know how we just glazed over like all the stuff down there, like the weird the
Now,
words
I'm
you were
not gonna
using to
get too
describe
into
everything.
it, but let me just say this. If
How old
you-
were you when you had me? You were 17.
If you
You're gonna
end up
tell me
doing it,
about sex is about love.
You gotta make sure
You
you're at
and
least
you
safe.
and mom got a divorce when I was 2.
And make sure that you love the person you do it with.
You have 2 baby mamas
Come on
since
over
then.
here.
God damn it.
You're a
Dad.
piece of shit. And I love you.
So, are you gonna stop drinking, and am I gonna drive you to work, or what's going on tonight? Because you're gonna get fired from this job too.
Where's your sister?
I don't have a sister. That's my niece.
Your niece.
She's 6. Dad.
I gotta give her the talk.
You what?
I gotta give her the talk about the birds and the bees so she understands.
She's not ready for that. You always talk to her. You've been giving her that talk since she was a baby. Dad, you have to stop drinking salvia.
Is that how salvia works?
No. I don't think you drink it either. But I thought that was kind of silly for me to say.
That's super funny because you like to make jokes.
Yo, Michael.
Keep that to yourself.
Keep all that in your pants. Not a single disappointment yet. No bad reviews.
Never been on Yelp before.
What's Yelp? I'm not quite sure. Dude, how close are we?
We're not as close as we'd like to think we are.
3:48.
Because we do have to extend it until Annie arrives.
When does Annie arrive?
8:45. Just kidding, that's too far. No, probably like an hour later.
No, I can't go an hour later.
Ethan, she drove 10.5 hours for you.
I have to take a nap then.
Right now?
Yeah.
But you said it was...
I know, but that was before I had to go longer.
But you said... But
Yeah, no, my dad won't text me back either. I'm pretty sure if my dad doesn't leave soon, then he's not gonna be here in time. Yeah, I have to take a nap, man.
Should we both take a nap?
No, we can't do that on the podcast.
Well, what am I gonna do? Sit here?
That's what I did.
Twiddle my thumbs?
Okay, you know what? This podcast already has pretty much 100% devolved. We can just both put our heads down.
We both just nap until the last part of it.
Sounds awesome.
I don't even know if we'd be able to
It
sleep.
feels like cheating.
Is it though?
You've already napped twice.
I only napped once. You ruined my nap by throwing this at me.
Yeah, well, you didn't ruin mine this time.
I'm going to. I'm gonna wait till you get close to deep sleep and I'm gonna drop it on your face. You're gonna think it's a huge bug and you're gonna get so much adrenaline you're not gonna be able to nap for a week. And you're gonna open your eyes and you're gonna see this right in front of your head.
That is a huge bug. Dude, I have an idea.
Bugs don't wear boots.
You know, let's talk about the content in this podcast.
It's great.
Is it going to be any worse if for an hour and a half we're just asleep?
An hour and a half? Jesus, dude. I can't sleep for that long. We could nap for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nap cam.
We're both going to nap on the ground.
Yeah. Unless you want to nap on the table.
I don't.
You have to position. You have to get your nap cam in place though.
Actually, yeah, my nap cam is.
What? The greatest podcast of all time.
The next 20 minutes is sponsored by Manscaped.
Can you pass me is my phone plugged in?
Yeah. Next 20 minutes is sponsored by Manscaped. You can scape your man, and he won't tell.
If you need to escape from a man, just go somewhere he can't find you. You sit in a while on your phone for 35 minutes.
Dude, this sounds so awesome to just make 35 minutes go away.
That would be a very pleasant magic trick.
Set.
Let's fall in love for the night and forget in the morning.
It's your alarm.
Play me
No, that's yours on your phone. For 4 a.m.
Oh, jeez. Well, turn that off. Please.
Oh my god. I hated that. Yo. Yo. What's up? How far away are you? Okay. I think so. Okay. Cool. I shall see you soon. Alright. Love you. Bye. That was unreal.
Was it good?
Came on my body wanted more of what I just gave it. It's almost like too much to handle. So what do you think of the sports games?
They started off crazy, but by the time they were over, I knew who was going to win.
You know who was going to win?
Yeah.
Who was that?
By the end of it, I think the team with 1 point is just doing better.
I thought the other team still could have come back.
Sometimes.
Every once in a while.
Yeah. Well, I forgot if I just looked at my phone actually, or if I was just seeing stuff.
Was a scoop.
Oh God. We might not be able to wait for Annie.
How? My dad's also gonna be late. My dad's like, there's still time, right? I just got on I-65. My dad's an hour and 26 minutes away.
Head north.
I think our server wants to go home. Should I go get our tab from her? Since we're gonna be here late anyways.
I guess so. I don't know, actually. She might order again.
What's that?
Because we might order again, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to order with the morning person.
Okay.
So we close out with her for the evening and do one last order at the end.
Okay.
You in?
But if your dad gets here, like, before she's done, then we have to order from her.
I am miserable. How far is Annie?
2 hours and 20 minutes.
Right now?
Yeah, I think so.
No fucking way.
I think I'm trying to figure it out.
Dude, you realize what that means, right?
What?
She's 2 hours and 20 minutes. That means she gets here. She eats.
No. That doesn't seem right.
Then we drive 30 minutes.
No.
Back to Valpo. And you guys have to drop me off at Ethan White's.
Gosh, all this stuff is so far away still. Hey.
You guys must be tired.
Our last guests are telling us they aren't going to be here till 6:30.
When is this supposed to be over?
5:30.
That's what I thought.
I don't know if we can do that.
I wouldn't blame me for not doing it.
But one of them did drive 10.5 hours.
You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do that. That sucks. Good luck. I'll make sure you guys have fresh coffee before I leave.
Thank you.
Yo, dude. How are your kids?
We made one nap. Nobody would notice. We just took one nap.
Hope we slept again.
How do we just like teleport? Oh wait, we do the basic human function that teleports you.
We sleep?
Yeah. The built-in one.
How do these people think that they can come here after 5:30? It's impossible, man. It's gotta be impossible. Right?
Just like, what are we supposed to be doing now? You know what I mean?
If I knew that this was the last hour, I could do it. But this uncertainty is tearing me apart.
No, it's certainty that there's another 2 hours plus.
You're fucking me. You're fucking me in my ass.
Oh, it's certain. Certainly not over when it's supposed to be over.
Oh my god. I know what we have to do. First, I'm gonna pee.
First, coffee.
First, I'm gonna pee.
Yeah.
Then it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's not a good motto.
Okay, so pee. And then I come back.
And then you tell me the secret plan.
Yeah, for sure. And you just try to figure out what the secret plan could be in the meantime. Exciting, fun stuff. Come on, what could it be? The anticipation.
I can't wait to find out what it is.
Hello?
What's up, Annie?
Hey, yeah, so my arrival time is now like an hour after you guys will be done. So I was wondering if you'd like me to meet you somewhere else.
No. Listen. Eve
What?
and I, we arranged some things. We cleared some memory cards, and all this is to say that the podcast is going to end after you get here. So,
Okay.
it's no longer about the clock. It's about when Annie arrives. That's when the it becomes concluded. After you enter the frame and say, "Hey, it's me, Annie." Hey, hello.
Annie, where are you?
Great.
Annie, where are you?
Okay. I am doing my best to stay awake right now, and I have hit the under 2 hour mark.
Oh, that's good. We can just talk to you right now, and that's like having a guest, right?
Should I go buy a crazy chocolate thing that our waitress just told me about for $1?
Is it from Denny's?
It's from the gas station.
Oh, you can't, dude.
Damn it.
It'd be out of the spirit. Okay. Yeah, so do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Sure.
All right. What was your start in acting?
What made me start acting?
Yeah, what was your start?
I mean, I guess like elementary school, I like joined. Well, I'm gonna be really articulate right now because I've also been up for 24 hours. I started drama club in elementary school, and we did like, I don't even remember what the play was called, but it was some like not a real play, but we did that, and I really liked it. And so then I continued in middle school, and that's when I started getting into like musical theater, I guess, because I had a dance background and I had a choir background, and so it kind of like combined all of them. So then I started doing that in middle school, and then continued that, and then quit musical theater in college and went more towards straight acting and TV film.
Okay.
Yep.
And my next question is, do you think you're God?
Do I think I'm God?
This
Was
relates.
that the question?
This relates to my third question, which is, what makes you think you're so special that when you're in the gym, everyone else has to be dead silent? Just kidding.
Oh my God.
You think you're God?
Let's not rehash that. That'll last the rest of the podcast.
You get so like enraged that you become very alert and your driving is excellent.
Yeah, pretty much. No, you know, you had some very good arguments for that gym question, and I think I did come around a bit on that topic. I just don't like it when I feel like they're doing it for other people. But I suppose that would be me assuming that that's what they're doing it for and not really knowing.
Did you ever think about the fact that maybe all of them wanted to be actors, but they didn't get, the circumstances just didn't line up, and so that is their big performance? You know what I mean? That's their moment, and they're like, that's their stage, and you're the audience.
Want attention as well.
Exactly.
I mean,
They just want to
yeah.
express themselves, and they want other people to see their performance, but their performance is very limited. You know what I mean? It's very one-dimensional.
Yeah. To that I say, maybe take an acting class instead, so you don't bother people in the gym.
Okay.
I don't know.
Would you be in favor of changing the word Jim to Brad? So you have to say, yeah, I'm going to go hit the Brad.
No.
What about Annie? Like, I'm going to go over, probably work out to the Annie for a little bit.
Where's your water?
Definitely not.
Okay.
That would be even less appropriate.
What about...
Are you in favor of switching it to Brad? Is this your idea?
It's just something that other people have talked about. I'm just repeating what they say, but
Oh, sure.
there's some good arguments on both sides. I'd be open to it.
What now?
I said there's some good arguments on both sides.
Annie.
Did Ethan just say my name?
Yeah, he did.
Annie, come here.
What's up, Ethan?
He's trying to get you to come faster. I don't know.
Annie, come here. I have a treat.
I am really trying. I stopped once for gas, and then I stopped once because I kept like swerving off the road a little bit. So
Oh my God! You kept what?
I like a little
She was doing the car
here and
dance.
there.
Oh, that's funny. Silly car dance.
What is it?
Ethan, what did you say?
I'm going insane, Annie.
Yeah, lack of sleep will do that to you.
I got a
What,
taste
are
of
you
sleep. I
Hallucinating as well?
That started a long time ago. In small amounts.
Like a few years ago?
like Ethan took this experimental lab hallucinogenic, and ever since then, sometimes it
Whenever
releases.
I bump like my elbow or my knee,
Yeah,
like
it comes out of his spinal cord. Just gives him a little micro trip.
Yeah. Heard of that happening to people. So why the 24-hour podcast? What brought this about?
I mean, we were just thinking about ways we could get you to come out and visit us.
Sorry, what? I can't hear much. What did he say?
We were thinking about like ways that we could get you to come out and visit us.
Oh, you could have just said, "Hey, Annie, come out, visit us."
We didn't think about that.
Yeah, we didn't think
And
about that
then-
one. But the 24
could be
hours
sleeping
podcast
right
at Denny's was like seemed like a good idea.
That one
Yeah.
stuck as soon as we came up with it.
We were like, that would work because it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And also it sounds fun and nice and pleasant.
Yeah.
And it
Staying up
is.
for 24 hours, talking on a podcast in a Denny's, especially. At least there's food available, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at least there's like a gas station next door.
This is better than doing an ultra marathon. Michael's right about that.
An ultra marathon.
It'd
What
still
is
be
that?
running.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What is that? Longer than a marathon?
Technically, an ultra marathon is any distance longer than a marathon. So
Okay.
we could have not done the one we were originally talking
No,
about.
no. We were talking about doing a 100-mile ultra marathon.
What made you decide against that?
Because we're sick individuals, Annie.
So we chose Denny's instead. No, Ethan couldn't be around long enough to do it, so we had to scrap it because he's going to Norway early.
I mean, just run faster, and then he could have been around long enough.
You think we should do it for the last section of the Denny's podcast? Or we can start after we finish the Denny's podcast.
Can you imagine anything worse?
If we could call it like the world's most extreme triathlon or something, and like this is the first one, and then you do like a 100-mile race, and then what's the last part? You just
100-mile race, and then what?
stand up for 24 hours.
No.
Stand
The last one, wow, standing up for 24 hours, like you aren't allowed to sit anywhere.
24 hours of treading water.
You mean drowning?
Yeah. Just death, essentially.
Sounds actually like I don't know if anyone could survive that.
I don't know if anyone could survive what we just did.
Dude,
Staying up
I think I
24
know.
hours.
I think I know what you could add to the end of that. That would just kind of be miserable.
What?
Like 20 miles of walking in snowshoes.
20 miles of walk. What about 20 miles of walking
In snowshoes.
in snowshoes? Is that? I've never walked in snowshoes. Is that substantially harder than walking just 20 miles? I would assume so.
Ethan's a snowshoe expert. Why don't you tell her all about it, Ethan?
They're shoes for snow, but if you use them not for snow, then that's not their intended purpose.
What? I can't hear anything. So there's that. This interview's going really well.
Annie, the shoes are meant for snow, but if you use
Yeah.
them not for snow, then that's not their intended purpose.
Oh, I thought you were saying just walking in snow for 20 miles with snowshoes. And that would be, I don't know. Nothing's really clicking in my brain right now. So there's that.
What if we walk 20 miles without snowshoes?
We could do that if you wanted.
Okay, next idea. If we empty a whole salt container into our eyes.
I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I think my eyes are already bad enough as is, but if you guys want to get on my level, I think you can do that.
Annie, let me make you a deal.
Okay.
And this is a deal of a lifetime. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'll make you a necklace out of seashells if you sell me 2 of your kidneys.
2 of them.
Yes.
What kind of seashells? Like,
I don't know, kind of beige colored, assorted sizes.
so they won't have like, you know, anything other than neutral colors.
I can guarantee you that like 70% of them, 60% of them won't be chipped.
I think if you make it like 82%, you have a deal, but I won't settle for less.
82%.
Yeah.
What if I made you a bracelet? What if I made you a bracelet out of the seashells and you applied lotion to my forehead every day for 10 years? And you had to go wherever I am to apply the lotion to my forehead. But we didn't.
Lotion to your forehead.
But we didn't
just
speak.
Just the
Yes,
forehead,
just
not-
my forehead. But we didn't speak while you did it, and we didn't speak after or before. But you had
10
to
years,
apply
you
the
say?
lotion to my forehead
once a day
once a day, every day for 10 years.
for 10 years.
Yep.
And I get a bracelet, not a necklace, out of this one.
Yeah, bracelet.
Will you be providing the lotion?
We'll go half and half on it.
Okay. I think you would have to provide the lotion. But if you provided the lotion, I would do it.
Okay, new idea.
Okay.
We do a backflip off of a cliff, and a shark eats us. Michael's finally pitching in.
I think that's probably the best idea you've had yet.
Okay. One
So
more
I
idea.
think we should go with that one.
One more idea.
One more? Okay.
Yeah. We are kind of uncertain about our sleeping arrangement after all of this, and aren't
Okay.
sure if it's going to be comfortable or not.
Okay. That's the idea.
That's the whole idea, yeah. What do you think
That's
of
the whole
that?
idea. I think that pretty much anything will feel comfortable after staying up for 24 hours.
You're right. I just slept on this table, and it was nice.
And it was great, I bet, yeah.
That's Ethan's
So-
idea. We have a comfortable
Where-
place to sleep.
Yeah, where is everybody sleeping? What is the deal?
Well, I'm sleeping with Michael, and you're sleeping at my friend Ethan's house.
Okay, cool. Do I get to meet them before, or should I just like go in?
Well, the good news is Ethan's parents will be busying around the house, and they are kind of stressed out right now because of all the complications of life. And so you will probably you'll probably be awake at some point, and you'll be like, "Whoa, this is crazy. Where am I? What is happening?"
Yeah. Okay. Well, that works for me.
Have you ever thought about how maybe like Doritos could be microchips?
No, but now I'm gonna think about that every time I eat Doritos.
Yeah, they could be microchips going into your body and swimming around in there.
Especially if you like drop the bag or something.
Yeah, and they become smaller, then they're even more like microchips.
Yeah, but like they don't stay in you, so they would just be able to track you while you're digesting it, right?
Ethan's got his microchip blocker on.
No microchips.
Not today.
Annie, you know what's kind of silly?
What?
How like people wear masks and stuff.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
You want to hear another silly thing?
What?
Wearing shoes.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, kind of like goes hand in hand, you know, like protecting others from diseases and like protecting your feet. And
God.
I don't know who needs it. Who needs either?
Any one more silly thing?
Yeah.
Michael, you have to tell her this one.
Ethan's lymph nodes are inflamed.
Why is that?
I don't know. He's been really silly lately. We think it's related.
Him
Mom.
usually causes the inflammation.
He also hasn't been wearing a mask, and he's been like going to a lot of events and stuff.
A lot of raves.
Well, I don't think that's it.
Underground raves, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you get anything there, but like.
But
go on
after
to this like silly idea, like.
after he started
is that
getting sick, he
really a problem?
started wearing 2 masks. So.
Two
What?
masks.
After he started feeling sick, he started wearing 2 masks.
2 masks.
To make up for when he didn't wear one.
That'll be good. I'll prevent a lot of.
Yeah, after he started wearing 2 masks, he started to feel a lot better.
2 masks.
Oh, that's great. You should tell the CDC.
Ethan,
Like,
2 masks.
But his IQ has gone down a lot since then. So,
yo, it's Ethan 2 masks.
are the masks like worn on top of each other or?
There's 2 of them. I wear them both.
Yeah, he wears them over his eyes and he keeps running into stuff. So,
Ethan 2 masks.
That was a little bit of Foley for you.
Hey, do you want to hear me and Michael Gary riffing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm the grandma. My kids are in jail.
Oh, I'm the kids. I'm in jail.
I'm the salesman. Buy my stuff.
I'm the grandma. My stuff is not important. I care about my kids.
I'm another kid.
And I'm another kid.
So
Honestly,
many
you
of
guys
us.
should start an
Isn't that a
improv.
problem? Someone's got to do something about this.
And I'm the sterilization police.
Yes, and yes, and
sterilize, sterilize, sterilize.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Annie, I drew you a picture.
Of what?
I can't tell you until you get here.
Okay. Would you draw it on a napkin?
Yes.
Dude, time is passing by so fast right now. It's like flying by.
Dude, honestly, time's not doing too bad right now. It's 5:01.
It's 5:01.
Oh, cool. Oh no, I didn't drink any of it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Do you want, is that one okay, or do you want more?
No, this'll do me just fine. Thank you.
So, how many servers have you guys cycled through in your time
4.
here?
5?
4 or 5?
4, 5.
4, I think.
Yeah, I think we did 4 already.
And how many allowed you to interview them?
One of them wanted to be interviewed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he hung out with us afterwards.
Was that the guy that I saw on FaceTime?
Yeah, that was Amari.
So when can I listen to this podcast?
It's probably gonna come out in like a year.
A year?
Yeah, it needs a little bit of time in the
Yeah.
like, you know what I mean, the green room or something.
Let it sink in.
An
I
active
don't know,
thing
with Corona and everything, that's, a pretty quick turnaround.
for the entertainment industry.
Yeah. Honestly, though, everything's getting pushed back.
Yeah, our lead editor on this project is pretty lazy. piece of
What?
shit. I said our lead editor on this project is pretty lazy, so he,
Yeah, but our talent fucking sucks too.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
a tough position. And the director hasn't been really doing his job.
But the graphic design guy is pretty solid.
He designed like your little.
He has his
I don't know what
moments.
it's called. Little pot thing.
Took him forever to get the
Poster.
logo. Alright, I gotta go pee now, so Ethan's gonna ask you a couple questions.
Okay, great.
Annie,
Ethan, how's it going?
do you want me to answer that honestly?
Yes.
It's the worst day of my life.
Your whole life.
Yeah. But how are you?
I'm getting by. I'm a lot more awake now that I'm talking to you guys, which is good.
Well, that's just great for you, Annie.
Are you not accustomed to staying up late, Ethan? Are you a early to bed kind of person?
No.
No?
I'm just... Denny's is like the one thing that can really hurt me.
What's so bad about Denny's?
It makes me feel bad, and one meal usually puts me and Michael in a coma because we don't really eat like that much super processed food and like bad,
Right.
like cheaps.
Mm-hmm.
And we've eaten like 6 Denny's meals today.
Yeah, I remember you having like somewhat of a sensitive stomach, so
Yeah, I've eaten a lot of dairy.
I can't imagine that that's feeling great right now.
I think I broke the world record for least comfortable person.
Yeah,
Excuse
you should
me.
try and get that in the book.
But I'm very, very, very excited for the idea of sleep. And my dad is coming.
Your dad is coming to the Denny's?
Yeah, he's coming to the Denny's.
Wow, that's exciting.
Yeah.
So
he was supposed to get here earlier, but he's
But he
running
didn't.
late at 2.
Oh, well, at least we're both running late. That makes me feel bad.
Yeah, it makes me feel good. I feel great. I feel happy.
Yeah.
I feel like I could go for a swim in a swimming pool full of Jello.
Good. Yeah, I just wanted to give you like another hour to really make sure you get out everything you've ever wanted to say on a podcast. You know,
Yeah.
I did that for you.
Thank you. I definitely did not have enough opportunity to say what I needed to say the past 24 hours. So I'm glad I get an extra hour.
Yeah. Squeeze it in. Squeeze whatever you can in.
Also, I think it's actually kind of hilarious that the 24-hour Denny's podcast is going to go over 24 hours. Like, we're not counting the minutes till the end. Like,
Time to react to KZ.
I think you're right.
What do you think?
We have to do a reaction video.
A reaction video to your podcast?
No.
That's a good idea.
That would suck. No. Sorry.
Or just one in general?
Got it. What'd you say?
What do you want to do a reaction video to?
We found a video of you dancing.
Of who dancing?
You dancing. It's like
Me?
you. Yeah. One of your roommates took it like 2 years ago. Michael tracked it down, so we're gonna like do a reaction video to like you dancing by yourself. You're like listening to music and cleaning your room.
I don't think that video exists.
You were like dancing around
You were wearing like plaid pajamas.
I really don't think that video exists, but I'll be happy to do a reaction video to it. Ethan, what day are you leaving for Norway?
On Sunday.
Okay, wow. So did you like move up your move date, like because of the whole sublet thing?
Not exactly. A rule was passed. I mean, that definitely played a role, but they passed a rule that worked out in my favor, like quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You know, besides the losing money, but
Besides what? Losing money?
Besides
No, I
losing
like
money.
that
Or did
part.
you get it back?
No, I didn't. We didn't get any of it back, but it was fun. It was like a learning experience where like we got to lose the money, and then next time we'll not have that money to lose because we already lost it.
Nice. Exactly. Well, I'm glad you had that experience, guys.
Okay, Annie,
Okay.
are you ready to be a part of one of my most viral videos?
No.
It's an app description.
By viral, I mean Michael and I have shot this the most.
And there's a virus going around.
And there's a virus going around.
Oh. I get it. The viral place, you know. I can't speak, so there's that.
Don't worry. I've seen like every video in KZ thing.
Wait, are you being serious? There's no way.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's not the bad. We invited food reviewers to try the Whopper, but with a special
I
surprise.
might need to use headphones just to be safe.
Then Annie can't react to it. Okay.
Annie, we have to let you go. Wait, we could switch the things, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna disconnect this here. Alright.
Is that it?
No.
God damn it.
Let me see the thing. The blue thing.
Annie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just was trying to connect me to them.
Okay. There you go. Connect.
Okay, Annie.
Okay.
We're about to do this.
What are we doing?
Hey everyone, my name's Ethan McChristian. This is Michael, where today we're going to be responding to KZ Danigan's Rolling in the Deep.
Let's check this out. So I've heard a lot about this video. We haven't seen it yet, but I'm super excited to finally get the first peek at it. Let's see what's in store. Wow.
So far, I like it.
What does she look like?
It's just take the thing off your eyes.
Is she beautiful?
Yes, she's
That's
beautiful.
awesome.
Annie, what do you think of KZ Danigan so far?
She sounds beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, she, from what I'm hearing over the phone, which is nothing, she sounds really great. Yeah. I love a silent woman.
Ethan, can you pause the video for a sec? I think we need to be more conscientious in order to not interrupt her while she's singing. You know what I mean? We can share our thoughts, but let's not ruin KZ Danigan's performance. Because I want to experience this for the first time. Do you think that's a reasonable compromise, Ethan?
I was trying to listen to her talk, and then you interrupted it.
You were trying to listen to Annie talk?
Yes, Annie. But look, I drew something.
I'm having a hard time understanding what the picture is.
Look at it.
Right, but I'm just not really grasping what it is.
Alright, shh. Annie, I need you to listen to this song. It's playing through the AirPods.
I don't know if I like the auto-tune that much.
I thought you might say something about that, just based completely on like a hunch. And I gotta say, I disagree with you. I think it's good.
You think it's like a nice touch?
Because here's the thing.
It's a performance.
At the end of the day, she's an artist.
Yeah.
And her art is completely subjective, and I think it's beautiful. I love it.
Annie,
Mm-hmm.
thank you.
Thanks. Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
Which part?
Her dancing and performance.
Yeah, I like what they're doing with the camera angles, where they like do the crazy sweeps and stuff, and like the diagonal shots.
Yeah, that's crazy that you know about those.
Yeah. She has such a great stage presence.
That she does. What color are the lights right now?
I keep flashing different colors. She's such a fantastic performer.
There's a fire starting in my heart.
Oh, hold on a second. Pause the video.
What's up?
I just don't understand how you knew she was going to do that riff.
There's I don't know, artists. Sometimes artists are on like same wavelengths, and I've always wanted someone to do it that way, and I've always sang it that way myself. And so it just like I'm glad that we happen to sing that the same way. But yeah, she's an incredible performance.
That's interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for the rap part.
There's no rap in this song.
Yeah. Right, Rolling the Deep.
Okay.
Oh.
Could have had it all. Rolling in the D. See, I don't know it all.
You're right, yeah. You're all over the place. Pause it. So do you like it?
Yeah, I'm coming around to it. I didn't like the autotune in the beginning, and I thought that was going to be the big thing that I didn't like. But now I'm really coming around to it. Annie, what do you think?
I was listening to Ethan and his performance, and I really think you should do your own cover of it. I honestly think it could top her. So.
I would be careful about what you say here. Be very careful.
Look, I couldn't hear her, but I did hear you, so that's all I needed.
Okay, we have to get through the rest of the song because my dad's going to be here soon.
Okay.
It's weird. I don't remember Rolling in the Deep being 5.5 minutes long.
Yeah, this part's dope.
How'd you know this
so
was
far,
coming?
I like it so far. Imagine if I rapped along perfectly with this.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Such an intuitive sax riff. Wow, that was an incredible note. Hearing that for the first time gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, I didn't know she was going to be able to hit it or not this time around.
Wow, Annie, that was incredible.
Yeah, really, really great. Thank you so much for playing that for me.
All in all, I'm gonna say
I liked it.
yeah, all in all, I'm gonna say I think the performance was pretty stellar.
I agree, yeah.
And I think that I'm pretty happy with I didn't trust the autotune at first, and I thought like I don't like this that much, but after seeing the whole thing, it was incredible. That rap, who saw that coming? This is an incredible thing to watch for the first time right now.
Yeah, it was very surprising to me too, the direction it went.
Especially like considering it was our first time watching it.
Certainly the fact that we watched it for the first time today did affect the fact that it was so incredible to watch.
And de facto, that was good. Annie, I think you were a little disrespectful while we were watching that, but we can move past that.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to other people getting the spotlight, so.
I can see when that pours over into other aspects.
Hello,
of life
Dad.
too, Annie.
What's up? Don't worry, we're extending the podcast. We're at Denny's. Yeah, we can't leave until it's over. No, we extended it. Might you be able to tell us your order, and we can order ahead? It's okay. We'll order once you get here. Don't worry. On Ripley Street. The one in Lake Station, right? Dad?
Yeah, it says it's in Lake Station on Ripley Street.
Yeah.
The only one it lists on my navigation. Just wanted to make sure.
It's inside of a Pilot. Or Flying J or something like that. It's inside of a gas station.
Yeah, in that part it won't show me on the car.
Okay, cool. Well, if you're 14 miles away, we're just going to place our final orders once you get here.
Yeah, my final order I think would be like biscuits and gravy.
Okay, cool.
And I'd be willing to split with somebody or
Don't worry. It's all inclusive.
Awesome.
It's the experience of a lifetime. You're never gonna forget this, Dad. So I have a drawing for you.
Nice.
I made a drawing for you. Okay, I'll see you in like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
All right, see you soon, Dad. Bye. Annie.
Yes.
Annie, how many minutes away do you think you are at this point?
Let me look.
At this current juncture? Michael, what are you doing?
I think that she's great, but it's just I don't know if she can adapt to other songs.
Michael, have some water.
I am an hour 15 minutes away.
An hour and 15 minutes? Perfect. That's the exact amount of time I want to be at Denny's.
Annie, do you want us to place you in order for when you arrive?
That's okay. I'm not very hungry right now. I'm more just sleepy.
Okay.
Annie.
Yeah.
Do you want me to jump up and down very fast?
Like, right now?
Just whenever you want.
Yeah, do like about 17 jumps right now, and we can save like the other 23 for when I get there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm jumping.
Okay.
He's not jumping.
Michael has stuff over his eyes. He doesn't know if I'm jumping or not.
He's not jumping. I can smell it.
He doesn't know if I'm jumping or not.
He's faking it. He's trying to go through all the motions without actually doing it.
Okay.
You want any more tea?
Oh, Becca? Becca. We gotta close out with Becca soon.
Yeah, we do.
After we went with your dad, maybe?
Yeah, but I actually have to
Alright, well, I'll just talk to Annie.
Are you gonna talk to her?
Yeah, I'll talk to her.
Annie, you're gonna talk to Michael for a little bit, okay? Okay, so just talk to Michael.
Hey, Annie.
Annie, I just want to let you know I'll be right back, but Michael's gonna be here in the meantime, okay? You can talk to him.
Will you be back in like 5 minutes?
Annie, Michael's here and you don't need to worry.
Hey.
What's up, Annie? You like dirt bikes?
Michael,
What?
talk to her about something she likes.
I don't know what you're saying.
Michael, ask her if she likes
Maybe,
dirt bikes.
maybe she likes dirt bikes.
Ask her if she likes dirt bikes. Michael?
Do you like dirt bikes, Annie?
I've never been on a dirt bike, surprisingly.
Ask her if she likes them.
Oh yeah, but do you like them?
I mean, I guess I like to watch like
Nice.
cute boys ride dirt bikes, like cute redneck boys.
Yeah, my dad had some dirt bikes growing up, so I guess I ride them a lot. I still ride them sometimes on the weekends. We'll go out to the areas where you can ride around for free, and so we'll go around it. And so, sometimes I'll hit like a big jump. Go really far.
Really?
Yeah.
You should show me sometime.
Do you like what kind of dirt bike do you like? Do you like the Kawasaki?
Do I like what?
Dude, which one do you ride usually?
Which dirt bike do I ride?
Yeah.
I don't ride dirt bikes. Dirt bikes are for boys.
Oh.
Duh.
Sometimes I ride my dirt bike without a helmet.
What?
Sometimes I ride my dirt bike without a helmet.
Really? It's like pretty dangerous.
Yeah, well, my dad says it's okay because I don't go over any big jumps.
But like, how big are the jumps that you go over?
I mean, well, they're big, but they're just like they're not that big because like I don't go very fast on the bike because it's a really small bike and it has training wheels on it still.
Oh, okay. So that'll keep you from falling, so you don't need a helmet because you won't fall, so you won't hit your head.
Yeah, my bike doesn't actually have an
Yeah.
engine yet, but it's gonna be really fast once we put an engine on it and stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's cool. Cool.
Do you do you like motorcycles?
Motorcycles? Aren't they just like dirt bikes? Just like a little bigger.
Do you like boats?
They're like both?
Boats?
Boats. How are motorcycles like boat?
My dad has a boat too.
Wow. You guys must be rich.
Yeah, my dad lets me take the boat out sometimes when he's not using it, so I can drive it sometimes with him.
Like, has he taught you how to drive the boat, or are you just gonna go for it?
No, but he lets me touch the steering wheel when he's driving it.
Oh, is it like that thing where like your parent lets you like sit on their lap and drive it?
Yeah, so I can pretty much drive it alone, but I just haven't done it yet because I usually drive it when he's driving it. So we just drive it, so I can just steer it when he's driving it.
Right. It's like you steer and they press the pedals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I think I could do it on my own too. I just haven't done it yet because usually we do it together when we do it, just because he's driving at the same time. So I just usually do the steering wheel sometimes.
I mean, that's the hardest part. You could probably do it all.
Yeah, and I get to do the stereo too.
You what?
I get to do the stereo too.
The stereo? Like, what music would you turn on?
I like to listen to the radio, and then he lets me steer it, and I can turn the radio on.
Me too. I like that too.
Do you like a jet ski?
What?
Okay, quick, Annie.
Yeah.
Annie, quick. This has got to be fast. When I ask you this question, got to answer it fast, all right?
Okay. Okay.
You've
go.
got earbuds in. You're falling out of a plane. You've got no parachute. What song are you going to listen to? Wrong.
I don't know.
Free Fallin'.
What?
Free Fallin'. I'm free fallin'.
I think I would want to ignore the fact
just
that
take
I
the
was
earbuds out.
falling rather than embrace it, but good on you, Ethan.
I'll probably listen to Vienna because that song is no longer applicable at all.
I would listen
Slow
to
down, you crazy
I
child.
would listen to Dragon Force and then just get hyped up. I'd turn into a rocket and I just go straight down.
I listen to that song that's like, ooh, wah. That way I can just start throwing my body really aggressively when that happens.
You're just spinning out of control.
Yeah. I get so much centrifugal force that I just split in half before I even hit the ground. I've got like 3 Gs going just from my spinning. I went to the bathroom and I heard some guy coughing really grossly.
You should stay away from him.
I did. I left the bathroom. I still have to poop.
You can go in the girls' bathroom.
No.
Okay.
Not a woman. Annie.
You know, it's all relative.
Annie, I'm manly.
I mean, you could like disguise yourself as a woman. Just like take down your hair and put on a mask, and there you go.
That's all it takes, huh?
That's it. That's it.
You can hear your phone.
I'm on your phone.
Talk to the guest, Ethan.
Annie, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Do you like fast boats?
I've only ever been on slow ones, so I don't know.
Do you like snowboarding?
I tried snowboarding a couple of times, and I was really bad at it, so I went back to skiing.
Do you like Jeeps?
I do like Jeeps.
She's so hard to talk to.
Do you like fishing?
No, not really. Unless it's fly fishing is like a little more active, but I don't like just.
Do you like
sitting
hunting?
there. No, I tried it like once. Couldn't do it again.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Were those all questions because I come from Greene County, or is that just like what you ask everyone?
Oh my gosh, Annie, you aren't gonna believe it.
What?
Hola. What's up, Mr. McChristen?
My dad is here.
Amazing. I think you should
You
interview
can, yeah.
him.
Dad.
I'm gonna get off here.
Hola. You're gonna do what?
I said I think you should interview him,
Congratulations, guys.
and I'm
Thank you.
gonna get off of here so you have a chance to do that.
Okay, I understand that.
Yeah, I'll be there in about an hour though.
Okay, drive safe, Annie.
Okay, I'll see you guys soon.
Bye. So, Michael, I already put in the order. There's no going back.
Did you?
We've got 2 Grand Slam sluggers on the way and 1 biscuits and gravy.
Cool. My.
Dad, you're gonna love the food here. It's so much better after eating it for 24 hours straight.
Every meal gets better and better.
Dad, I drew you this picture.
I like it. It's like looking in the mirror.
I also drew you this picture. Wait, I wrote you a poem. And it's got some illustrations that accompany it.
Where if not here? Could it be not there but nowhere? Stuck in limbo of never doing but always wanting. Give it to me. I deserve it. I deserve magic. Rubber band and the aluminum band.
I also made you this.
You need the all-star band in there too, you know. Maybe a marching band. If you get all the bands together, it'll be glorious.
If they band together.
I can't draw a band. That's too much work.
These are numbers.